All right, 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 all right. Hello, hi, hello, hi. Hope you're all doing well. Happy PTB today. Happy PTB day. What the fuck am I saying? Happy PTB day today is what I was trying to say, but that was actually kind of hard to say. Hi, hello. Hope you guys are all doing well today on this PTB day today. Let me get booted up. I saw some of the stuff that was happening. I'm sure a lot of you guys are really excited because it seems like we do have the first like trans representation survivor in DBD officially, which is kind of fucking sick. That's pretty cool. It looks like they nerfed Kaneki a little bit, which is also kind of cool. I don't know what else happened yet. That's all I've seen. I like opened up Twitter for a second, and that's the main stuff I saw. And I was like, both those things seem really fucking awesome, so I want to boot up and see what's going on. So, yeah, we'll see. Give me a second. I might need to boot twice. I don't know what else got changed. I mean, we'll see. I'm sure there's probably other changes too. Fucking no filters. Fucking no filters. Hold on a second. Give me a minute. Onlyflex got... Oh, yeah. Onlyflex too. Yeah. I saw people saying that. Yeah. People are saying that it's like too sensitive now. They're like, oh, before we couldn't flick fast enough, and now we're flicking too fast. Wah, we're never happy. Wah, that's all I'm hearing. Oh, no, but actually it looked kind of insane. It actually looked kind of nuts, to be honest with you. But, like, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Tofi. You spelled my name 3 different ways. Baldur's Gate 3's final big patch is out. You should watch the animated trailer for it. It's super cute. Is that what someone said the other day? Somebody was talking the other day about how like they added a bunch of characters to that game or something, or a bunch of like new subclasses or some shit. Is that what they were talking about? Wow, we Hitler do things. Wow, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, oh, we fucking made the fucking flicks capable again, and now you don't want to learn it. Like, brother, please. Oh, brother. Yo, NZ Demon, what up? 12 new subclasses? Ooh, interesting. I mean, fuck, I never even had a chance to really play with all the subclasses that were already in there, man. Like, I was not well versed in that game. Well versed as I could have been, anyway. I feel like I was already missing out, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, maybe I should try it again at some point, I guess. I don't know. What's up, Pandem? How's it going, dude? Where do I see patch notes? Are they on the PTB? Probably, right? Crossplay, photo mode. See the big ones. Photo mode? As in, like, you could take a picture? I guess? Oh, I guess it's all right here. Okay, chapter 35.5. All right, welcome to PTB for... Wait, why did I turn off the music? I don't need to do that. I want to turn it down a little bit. Welcome to PTB for chapter 35.5. Please read the below for a quick summary of the new content you'll find. For a full list of patch notes, see below. Brother Rose, new perks. Do no harm. When you heal another survivor for each hook state, they have heal 50% faster and gain 3% progress for succeeding great skill checks. So yeah, it is what? Heals people faster whenever they're... The more... Like, if they're death hook, you get... So, like, if someone's death hook, you get perma, like, we'll make it on them, basically. And also, more skill check progress. So you just heal the fuck out of people that are close to death. It's interesting. It's kind of a cool idea for a perk. When you take a protection hit, while healthy, all the survivors within 16 meters gain 25% haste for 6 seconds. You take a hit for someone, and then everyone... Well, it says all other survivors. Huh. So everyone around you gets haste. That one feels like it's going to kick in a lot of different situations. That's interesting. Rapid response. When you do a fast locker exit, you suffer from the exhausted status effect for 30 seconds. When you gain exhausted, you see the killer's aura for 2 seconds. Exhaustion prevents one person... When you do a fast locker exit. It says lock it. It says lock it, but I'm assuming it means to say locker. A fast lock it. Yeah, if you have a locket and then you exit that locket, like if you're like a genie who's trapped in a locket and someone rubs it and then you exit it quickly, then you suffer from exhausted because you've been in the locket for like hundreds of years. So like obviously you're very exhausted. No, but this is goofy. I don't really understand, like, how does this work with head-on? Like, would this take priority over head-on? I feel like I'd have to test that. I'm assuming someone's already tested that. I would assume. But like, would head-on still work, or would you get exhausted, therefore head-on didn't work? You know, I'm assuming head-on would work, but I don't know. I feel like, I mean, this feels like a random effect to cause exhaustion. This feels like if you have no other... Like, I feel like they almost added this just so that if you didn't have another exhaustion perk, you could still use it. But I feel like this feels like a perk that you put with your exhaustion perk. That way you just see the killer's aura whenever you get exhausted, right? Like, I feel like that's how you do it. I mean, I'm trying to think of, like, the dumb ways you could use this. You could, like you could put this with, like, Dead Hard. And then just randomly, like, whiff your Dead Hard. Just to see the killer's aura. Like, if you're like, huh, I wonder where the killer is. Dead Hard. Then you can see his aura, you know? You know, I can see it. Honestly, if you're already at deep wounds, like I feel like if you have like for instance, if you had Dead Hard versus like Kaneki, you can just whiff your Dead Hard, right? And then you can see the killer's aura for 2 seconds. I thought you have to get out of the locker. No, it just says when you gain exhausted, you see the killer's aura. It doesn't say how you get exhausted, right? I'm pretty sure, unless I'm misreading this, it sounds to me like if you get exhausted in any way. I imagine you tie this into any other exhaustion perks. Drama? Yeah. Oh yeah, drama would be good. That's a good point. Yeah, you can use drama at any point just to try to get an item and then see the aura. Yeah. Yeah, this just gives you a way to make you exhausted. I think they probably added this so that like if you got this perk in like Chaos Shuffle or something, that it wouldn't just be a dead perk. You know what I mean? Like I think they're giving it like a built-in way to make you exhausted, but I don't think it's meant like you're not meant to use it necessarily with lockers. You know, I think you're meant to use it when you next get exhausted. No, they just mean anytime you get exhausted. Just completely ignore the first line. Like the perk might as well just read when you like basically it might as well just read when you get exhausted. You see the killer's aura for 2 seconds. Like honestly, just completely ignore it here. Just read the perk like this. There you go. Like read the perk like that. Like the other, like honestly, like the top line barely matters. Like the top line is only just a means to get you exhausted if you don't have any other way of doing it. Like this is basically what the perk does essentially. Vigil Socks going up. Kind of. True. Yes. So, somewhat. Yes. Sprint Burst for this would be nuts, too. I mean, kind of. I don't know if Sprint Burst would be that nuts, because, like, are you really going to Sprint Burst when you don't already see the killer? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, maybe if you, like, 99 your Sprint Burst, and then you use it mid-chase whenever the killer can't see you to kind of see what they're doing, I guess. But, like, I don't know. Like, the problem with this is you only see the aura for 2 seconds, and I feel like a lot of exhaustion perks you use when you already know where the killer is. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess if you run Eyes of Belmont, too, that's a lot of perks, right? Like, if you run Rapid Response, Eyes of Belmont, and, you know, like, Sprint Burst or something, then, yeah, I guess you can, like, 99 your Sprint Burst mid-chase, and then SB away, and then see the killer's aura for 4 seconds, right? But, like, that's a lot of perks just for that one interaction. You know what I mean? That's a lot of perks just for one simple interaction, you know? Duty of Care seems insane. Well, you know what's funny? I actually need to collect a lot of footage for Duty of Care, because I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but I need to make a video about it, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So I need to collect a lot of footage with it. So I might actually be trying to farm footage for that perk, and I might need your guys' help throughout the day / night / within the week. I don't know. We'll see. So, but yeah, I mean, it does seem interesting. It seems interesting.
Actually,
like,
catching you live again. Nice.
Can you guys like help me brainstorm? Like, I feel like this perk seems like it could kick in so many different scenarios, right? Like, if you unhook somebody and then the killer comes and hits you after the unhook, that's technically a protection hit, right? You give the person off the hook haste. If the killer's just getting chased by somebody in general, and you run in and take a hit, right? The person then gets haste for 6 seconds. 25% haste for 6 seconds. 25% haste is not like, that's not like exhaustion level haste though. You know what I mean? That's like, oh wait, I didn't read the rest of the patch notes. Fuck. What am I doing? Sorry. Whoops. Anyway, it's fine. We'll come back to it. It's fine. I saw him testing how it could help getting the exit that's true too. Yeah, that also seems like a good idea. Ghoul is different than Speedy, by the way. The changes are not in the patch notes, but he's definitely changed. Oh. Interesting. Self-care, or sorry, Swift with Care of Duty and Shoulder? Well, it's duty. Yeah, Duty of Care. Care of Duty almost sounds like you're playing Call of Duty. Care of Duty? Call of Duty? But yeah, no, maybe. I mean, I don't really know. Like, with Shoulder, it's not really worth with Shoulder, because if you shoulder somebody, you're exposed. So I don't think you can take a protection hit. I mean, unless they use their power or something, but I don't think you can use a protection hit. Like, or take a protection hit after you shoulder. I don't think it's really, you know, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's just look at more stuff. Basic adjustments. Add a protection to survivors when their teammates spam the unhook interaction without ever unhooking. Added a protection for failing skill checks or trigger right when the interaction stopped. Pog. Haste and hinder stacking. It's fucking gone. Awesome. The largest percentage of each is used. The speed bonus / penalty of haste and hindered are now shown to the respective status effects. Nice. Surrender option. Added a new killer scenario. 10 minutes after the last surrender is completed, the killer has the option to surrender. Okay. Interesting. So, like, if they're holding the game hostage with the exit gates, they added that, I guess. The Doctor added a cooldown to interrupting unhooks with shock therapy repeatedly. Oh, you can't like camp hooks with your shock anymore. That's kind of good. Houndmaster, increase the dog's vault speed during chase command to 0.65 instead of 0.45. Double the blood points rewarded for all Redivus point scoring events. Remove the turn rate limit to during the open phase of Demon Strike. Okay. I gotta try Oni out. Dark Theory. Increase the haste to 3, baby. We got made for this as a boon. Let's go. Let's go. That's fucking poggers. Breakout. Increase the haste effect while near a carried survivor to 10% instead of 7. That's pretty big. Champion of Light. Increase the haste effect while using a flashlight to 70 instead of 50. How fast do you go with that then? Huh. 70? How fast is that? Huh. Wait, can you still stack this with like fixated? Could you go like faster? Wait, am I dumb? I'm guessing they had to have thought of that, right? Like, I'm guessing you can't go fast. Because I think with Fixated, an old champion, you would go like the speed. You would go like 4.0, I think. Fixated is haste now. Oh, because it's haste stacking. Oh, I get it. I get it because it's haste stacking. Oh, yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. You can't stack haste anymore. True. True. Now increase the haste effect for unhooked survivors by 10% instead of applying a separate haste effect. That makes sense. Yeah, like you need to make the haste stronger, I guess. Predator Chase. Increase haste effect after unhooking the obsession to 10. I guess they're, yeah, I mean, they're going to chase a lot of, they're going to change a lot of haste stuff, right? But you get 10% haste now instead of 5. That's actually kind of bigger. Pentimento rework. Oh, wait, what are the numbers? Survivors heal and repair 15% slower. Plus 5% for each additional. Okay. So, okay, wait a minute. That's interesting. Pentimento is still similar how, like, that's kind of interesting. They kind of made it like the first totem is still stronger than the others, right? Like, they kind of kept that thing where, like, one totem is still, like, the big power spike. But then everything beyond gives you plus 5. Huh. That's kind of interesting. So 50% right away, then, like, 20, 25, 30. That's interesting. I mean, 50% repair speed is honestly, like, I would argue that, like, 15% is still a decent bit. Like, honestly. That's honestly a decent chunk. If all 5 totems are rekindled simultaneously, all totems are permanently blocked by the entity. Survivors cause yeah, sure. And yeah, people can see their aura. Yeah. No, I like that change. But honestly, fuck Pentimento. I think that change is A-okay with me. That change is fine. If anything, I think that's great. I feel like that makes the totem less absolutely fucking miserable, but I feel like it's still useful. Especially if you, like, hook someone on it. It's still very, very useful. Unbound. Increases the haste effect after vaulting a window to 10% instead of 5. Okay. That makes that perk a little bit more reasonable. Quest system. Introducing a unified place for all quests, which will include daily blah 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 blah. Rarity levels have been revisited to better surface different tier value, and adding a new tag-based system that allows to surface extra information to players. Whatever. Bot improvements. Through the camera direction of bots while they are turning corners. Survivor bots are no longer trigger happy with their flashlights. Damn. Crazy. I kind of miss the bots holding their flashlights on you at all times. That's gonna suck. Also, their survivor perks, they seem cool. They seem cool. I like them. Raiders are blue now, are they? Yo, Fuzzles, thanks for the 15 months, gamer. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Basic issue with the wrong terrain, SFX. Okay, there's a bunch of bugs. Is there anything in there that really matters? There's a bunch of night bugs. I bet Pixie's probably happy about that. Nurse could previously see survivors in a locker. Okay, whatever. Deep wounds would stop depleting from dog. Okay, whatever. The ghoul's hair and mask would briefly appear. Whatever. Bewitched error in the script. Whatever. I don't know. Does any of this matter? Does any of this matter? I don't know. Bounce landing? Any bounce landing changes? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I really care about any of that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Do you actually like Pentimento having an aura? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I think Pentimento having an aura is, like, literally the best thing that they could have ever added to it. Because, like, again, like, Pentimento is, like, the definition of, like, Swift versus non-Swift, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, is that not a giant complaint this game has had forever? Like, realistically speaking, if you cleanse a totem and then it gets Pentimentoed, one survivor knows where it is for sure. Like, if you're in a Swift, they could just tell you, hey, this is where the Pentimento is. But if you're not in a Swift and you're solo queue, and say that survivor is the one getting, like, you know, hooked or tunneled or something, then every other survivor is just like, I don't know where the fuck that guy cleansed the totem. I don't know. And then they have to, like, go try to find the weird-ass Pentimento hidden somewhere on the map. And especially if the map's something like Larry's or something, right? Like, dude, best of luck. Like, you're never going to find that fucking thing. And then the game's just over. Like, Pentimento has always been, like, the ultimate fuck you to, like, solo queue. And, like, why would having the aura be bad? Like, what? That's so I don't know how anyone could see that as bad. That's so weird to me. Like, it seems like nothing but good. 60 meters is pretty far, though. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's a strong fucking totem. I think you should be able to see it. I think that's A-okay. And again, the survivors should know where it is. Like, do you guys think your Pentimentos are hidden? Do any of you ever think that you make a Pentimento totem and that totem is hidden? Like, do you know how the perk works? Somebody had to have cleansed that totem. right? Like, they know where it is. Someone knows where it is. At least one person guarantees knows where it is. That's like the definition of the perk, is that someone knows where it is. These are really pretty. These are really pretty rarities, to be honest with you. I don't understand why people are, like, how is anyone upset about that? That's so weird to me. Like, that's literally how the perk works, is that they break it, and then you rekindle it, and they're like, oh, that's that totem that I rebroke. Or that I broke. It got remade. I need to go back. Like, someone knows where it is. And again, if they're in comms together, then everybody knows where it is. I don't, like, what, I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused. I'm guessing playing Survivor is going to be probably impossible, right? Because of queues. Bro, the rarity is so purty. It's so purty. Because it's still a nerf, so you just think baseline, no matter what, if it's a nerf, then it's just bad? Like, you can't acknowledge that a nerf could make a perk healthier? Like, I don't get it. Yo, Seems taking a song, so what up? Can you apply that to all totems though? Like a player can just tell you, I checked 3, 7, 11, so no one's at 5, at 8 or something. Well, yeah, but I mean that's exactly the point. If no one's in play, then the same thing happens there. Like the aura gets revealed. You know what I mean? Like if you know where every totem is, and then Noed gets put on something, then yeah, you're probably gonna know where it is. If you know, but that's different. That's like a specifically Noed thing. That doesn't really have anything to do with Pentimento. Like, yeah, I mean, if you already know where the totems are, then you'll probably know.
Hey, I think I've been here a few months.
So Devour, but you can't know that though. Like I mean, like you could have like a general idea of where it is, but you can't like know for sure. And I mean, you can calm that, right? You can calm like, oh, like I saw like $3 on like bottom side, so it's probably top side somewhere. And like, yeah, you can calm that, but like, that's not like super reliable of knowing exactly where it is. And even still, that's not anywhere near as big of a deal as like a Pentimento totem being like again, like the fact that like one survivor knows where it is for sure, and then the other people just have no idea. And again, like the fact that like in a Swift everybody knows, but in solo queue no one knows. Like the fact that that giant difference was there, and also the perk is like extremely detrimental to the survivor's progress because it slows down gens, is like ridiculous. It was just insane. Yeah, I think Devour Hope is a perfect example. But Penti is a unique hex in the form that like, and I think it is strong, but the thing about Penti is it's not like, it doesn't come with the same risk as other totems. Like Penti is like the definition of not a risky totem, right? Like the whole point of totems is that they're risky but powerful, right? Like Ruin, Devour, things like that. Like they're very, very strong, but if you lose them early, then they do like very little, right? Like that's the whole point. It's like very powerful, but they're breakable. Pentimento is like the definition of not that. Like Pentimento is like the perk where like, you're like, okay, if they get rid of my other perks, I definitely get Pentimento no matter what. Like for instance, if you're running like Ruin, Devour, Undying, Pentimento, right? Like if you're running that build, it's like, that basically just gives you totem insurance, right? It's like, okay, they either have to deal with my Ruin and Devour, or I get Pentimento guaranteed. You know what I mean? So like, I don't think that Pentimento needs to be like the same level of strength as something like Devour, right? Like it's a different kind of hex. I think every other totem should be like Devour, yeah, like other than Pentimento. Sure, I think like having totems of strength to Devour is a good thing, yeah. So if you don't think it's BS, they nerfed haste stacking, then proceed to give a brand new 25% haste perk for survivors with no exhaustion clause, like fuck you killers, but it's only if they like protection hit. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like you think people are going to be protection hitting constantly to give 25% haste for 6 seconds? I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. No, I don't think that's bullshit at all. I think it's fine. Counterpoint, but if you're running a totem that only works if survivors cleanse the totem, and it automatically tells survivor where it's at, shouldn't it just be strong? Well, yeah, but I think it is. I think you don't think 15% like debuff to gens is strong? Like you don't think that's very strong? Because I feel like that's pretty strong to me. That's like an extra what? 13.5 seconds on every gen? Just alone, just with that? An extra 13.5 seconds is quite a bit, I'd say. Yeah, and healing. That's full Thana. Yeah, exactly. That's like almost full Thana. That's still pretty fucking useful. Especially considering you get it just by walking up and pressing spacebar on a totem and that's it, right? Like, And then you can still like protect the totem. You can like hook someone on top of the totem. Like, I mean, like, what do you like? I'm curious what you think Pentimento should be, or like, did you think it was fine as is? It's shooting the abuser right now. Things like pinheads, chains count to activate the perk. Oh, the haste perk. Wait, but it's still a protection though, right? Is what is I'm assuming. Like you have to like if you body block and then get hit by a chain, it activates. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Sins. Yeah, basically all survivors see a Tora within 16 meters, and it does 15% to both healing and gens on the first totem, and then 5% for every totem after that. Is how it works now. I mean, Tinny, that's minus 50, but it's only for the person in the unhooked. It's not minus 50 like permanently. Like minus 50, Penti is minus 15 for everyone at all times that they can't get rid of unless they get rid of the totem, plus gens. Like it's like which like I feel like healing and gens is basically all you do until like probably like what late game, I guess. Like you're basically getting a minus 15% to everything until they deal with it. Probably 20% and 5% per totem. You almost never have more than 2 to 3 up at a time in a match. I mean, I think 20%. I think 20% probably like in your defense, 20% probably could be doable without being too broken. Like I think they could probably buff it to 20, and I wouldn't be like, oh my god, that's way too OP. But I also think 15 is fine too. Like I think it's already fine as is. I think 20% would make it like more. Like I think that would make it more meta probably. I mean, honestly, maybe that would be too strong actually. It's like I feel like that's barely even a nerf at that point. Then you know what I mean? Like it's like a 10% nerf, which is not that much. I feel like, I don't know. To me, I feel like 50% seems fine. 20 is like, I feel like 20 is when you're like pushing it being like obnoxious. But I mean, the aura helps a bit. But I still feel like, again, to me, like the idea of hooking on Pentimento is still insanely strong now. And I think if you made it 20, then hooking on Pentimento would just be crazy. Like, I couldn't imagine like a Kaneki hooking on Pentimento with it being 20. Even right now with it being 15. Like injuring everybody and then being like, okay, no, like everyone heals like 15 or 20% slower before they can even come in for the unhook or the totem at all. And if they want to just do gens, they do gens 15, 20% slower. Like that just feels like such a fuck you situation that like, I don't know. I think 15 seems fine to me. I don't know. I think Trapper Traps still give protection chance even if there is an injured survivor nearby. Wait, what do you mean? That should just count from powers and have for years. You can still get mom stacks for getting shot by Deathslinger. Really? Oh. Go to the Charms page at some point. They made a UI change. Oh. Ooh. Fancy. These are what, Rift passes? Any character? What's the any character thing? Are they gonna release like character specific charms? That's kind of interesting. The blue rarity's fancy. Wait, do skins have like Rift rarity then as well? Well, I guess there won't be any for you, right? Because you're new. I don't know. I'm sure Claudette has some, right? No? Sad. All charms can be used on any character now. Was that not already how it went? I don't know. What do you mean? I thought there was just survivor charms and killer charms, and that was it. Unless that's what you mean. Do you mean that killer charms can be used on survivor? Because I don't think, right? Or is that? Because I know you got like the perk charms or whatever on killer. I don't think that's a thing, right?
Can you TLDR me the new survivor, pal? Thanks.
Yeah, no.
Spaghetti
It's still just survivor and killer, right? Yeah, I don't think that's any different. I think it's the exact same. Is it not? Got perks, I guess? What were some of these killer exclusive before? I don't know. I honestly don't know. If they were killer exclusive, I didn't know. I thought these were all, I'm pretty sure these were all global, I thought. There was a bunch of killer charms that for the Rift that are universal now. Got you. Okay. See, honestly, I don't pay that much attention to charms, so like that would make sense that I didn't know that. But yeah, interesting. So, yo, Sultan, thanks for the 36 months. Welcome back. Can you TLDR me the new Survivor, pal? Thanks. Spaghetti sucks. Yo, wait. Oh, I was gonna say, yo, fuck you, because I thought you were arguing with me, but no, you're right. Spaghetti does suck. Never mind. I don't know that much about the new Survivor. As far as I'm aware, they are the first actual like trans representation, which is fucking cool. Their name is Arella Rose. I don't know jack shit about their lore or anything. I don't know. I'm not much of a lore guy, so I couldn't really tell you. I mean, their perks are interesting. I know that much. Like they have you basically heal people faster for every hook state they have. They got like a haste. You give everyone haste when you take a protection hit, and then like basically you see Killer's Aura when you get exhaustion. So interesting perks. I mean, they're kind of neat. I need to try to do stuff with Duty of Care. What kind of stuff can I do with this? The locker perk is ass. Like, what's even the purpose of it? Well, you're supposed to run it with other exhaustion perks. Like, I mean, I still don't think it's that great though, right? Like, again, I think people I think people read this and I think they get confused. I don't know if you're confused or not, Slobby. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. It says it doesn't work with other exhaustions. It doesn't say that. Where does it say that? Exhausted prevents survivors from activating other perks that cause exhausted. Is that what you mean? Because that just explains how exhaustion works. That's just what, like, every exhaustion perks probably has that. Most likely. Like, that's just their explanation of exhaustion. Like, it's right here. It's literally right here. It's not like everyone seems to be confused by this. It's not like you can't, like, you're supposed to run this with other exhaustions. That's the whole point of it. Like, you're supposed to use this. Yeah, don't worry, Slobby. You weren't the only one. There was like a bunch of other people that were confused about it earlier too. To be fair, I guess it is worded, like, it's worded kind of silly because, again, they added, this is my assumption, okay? I'm not a developer, okay? But my assumption is that they added the fast locker exit thing just so that, like, if you get this perk in Chaos Shuffle or whatever, you have a way to activate it, right? Like, in theory, if you get this perk and you don't have an actual exhaustion to go with it, like, it would normally just be a dead perk, right, if they didn't have that. So I think they added that as just a way to give you exhaustion if you don't have anything else. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure this perk is 100% supposed to be used. And honestly, it makes sense because the only exhaustion perk that works out of exiting out of lockers is Head-On. And I don't think this will override Head-On either. So, like, this shouldn't really interfere with any other exhaustion perk ever. Like, if you run this with any exhaustion perk, I think you should be fine. Unless you're, like, randomly fast-vaulting out of lockers for no reason. You know what I mean? But I think you can probably run any exhaustion perk with it and it should be fine. Yeah. Head-On will work with it? Yeah, I figured so. Like, it wouldn't make sense if it didn't. Yeah. Like, this perk is 100% meant to just be, you see the Killer's Aura when you use anything exhaustion, you know? I still think even then, though, it's not that great. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I think if you guys didn't realize that it worked with exhaustions, then the perk is fucking useless for sure. But, like, even with it working with exhaustion, I feel like 2 seconds of Aura is not that much. Honestly, I think I would like to see that bumped up to, like, 4 or something. Like, I know you can, like, Eyes of Belmont it or whatever to make it more, right? Like, you could, in theory, do this to make it more. But I don't know. I feel like 2 seconds and bumped up to 4 just feels like not a whole lot, you know? Like, I can't really see a world where I'd ever use this. You know what I mean? Because also, I feel like a lot of the times that you use exhaustion, like, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like a lot of the times that you use exhaustion is like when like the killer's already on you, right? Like the killer's on you, and then you're like, oh, let me sprint burst, or let me like lie the window, right? Like, Eyes and Vigil exist, so you have to be careful. Yeah, I mean, but again, I feel like if you're running a whole build, like if you're running rapid response, like if your whole build is that, where you're running like Vigil, rapid response, and then like whatever the fuck else, like Eyes, and then exhaustion perk. Like, if this is your whole build, you're giving up Decisive Strike, Off the Record, fucking, you know, Deliverance. You're giving up all the strong perks that exist in the game just to run this fucking build. Like, is this really worth it? Like, I think even if this was 4 seconds bumped up to 6, I don't think this is that big of a deal. Like, your whole fucking build is committed to it. It's still not that strong. You know what I mean? 4 Vigils complete Aura all game. That's if 4 people are all hugging each other's assholes all game, which means no one's doing gens ever. That's just not like you guys are like these are scenarios that are very unrealistic. I don't think there's any realistic scenarios where this would be a problem. I really don't. Like. And plus, if you use an exhaustion perk mid-chase, you can't use another exhaustion for the whole chase, right? Unless the killer is fucking dog shit and, like, letting you just, like, shift tech them all game or something. Like, I don't think it's anywhere close to a problem. Like, I don't think it's anywhere near an issue, honestly. I have over 800 umbrellas on gold and they butchered the add-on. Was there changes? Was there changes to Conic? Oh, okay, I saw Pandem say that there was changes that weren't in the notes. But is there add-on changes? Where's my umbrella? Whoa, coffee is purple now. Oh, is that why? Oh, is that why? Was it because of that? Is that why it was showing up so little? Was because it was actually purple? Like, was it supposed to be purple? Oh, I wonder if they like pre-planned this and they like coded it early. Oh, spicy. I mean, I have 0 umbrellas now, apparently. Increase the amount of time added to the enraged countdown for each perfectly timed grab attack by 10 seconds. Oh. Yeah, it's not that good anymore. It just makes your enraged longer. Good, good. I'm glad they changed it. Good. Good. Did they change anything else? Okay, wait. What about mask? Upon hooking a survivor in rage mode, all survivors further than 40. It's barbecue and chili now. Let's go. They made it barbecue. Okay. What else? What else was strong? Handkerchief. They nerfed handkerchief from 2 meters to 1 meter. So they nerfed handkerchief. They nerfed handkerchief. They made coffee purple. They changed umbrella. They nerfed mask. Good. And I feel like nothing else is really a problem, right? This is the same. Vaulting while in range mode. Yep, that's still the exact same. Like the only other strong add-on was like Centipede, right? I mean, this one was kind of good, but like not super insane. But that one's also... Wait, healthy survivors. Was that always healthy survivors or was that any survivors? This might have got changed, right? I can't remember. Pandem, you probably remember. Was this all survivors or was it healthy before? Was it healthy before? It was always healthy. Okay. I feel like that's probably everything, right? I feel like nothing else got changed. What's the robe add-on now? If a generator is completed while the ghoul is in ranged mode, gain the undetectable status effect for 20 seconds. Was that not what it was before? Basic condition from observed about goal so far. Rage feels a tiny bit shorter. Auto aim is less extreme, but still insane. Loses 1 token when breaking pallets. Shorter tentacle range. Dude, the losing 1 token for breaking pallets is so... I'm so stoked that they added that. Like, I remember you suggested that in, like, this chat, actually, like way early on. And I was like, that's such an interesting, like, creative way to fix it, but I feel like they wouldn't do it because I feel like they don't... Like, that felt like the kind of change that they, like, don't do, right? Like they just strike me as like the type of change that they would be like, no, that like doesn't make sense. So the fact that they actually were down to do that is so fucking sick. That makes me so happy. Because yeah, that feels like such a good change towards making him not just like a fucking zone kick. I saw everyone on Twitter calling it Momo Tech. Apparently that's a thing. People call it Momo Tech, just zone kicking and catching people. That's fucking goofy. I don't know. That's fucking goofy as shit. But yeah, I mean, that's really cool. I like that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's super cool, man. Do you think behavior will give us compensation for collecting so many umbrellas? No, I don't think. That's a part of a live service game, man. Especially like with a killer that just came out and an add-on that's so broken. I think that's just a risk. I mean, trust me, I'm right there with you. I also collected like 300 some umbrellas, but like, it's also a brand new killer that just came out that obviously is going to be rebalanced. I feel like if you weren't expecting changes, then like, what rock are you living under? You know? I don't think they're gonna compensate it. I think you just have like 1,000 useless add-ons now. Did they make any changes to Vecna? I don't think. Not that I know of. Is it possible to get a survivor match? Is it? I need to collect footage for... Dude, I need footage from fucking... Whatchamacallit. Do no harm. No, not do no harm. Duty of care. I need duty of care footage, man. Fuck. Shit. Fucker. Shit fucker. Customs? I don't know if I want to play customs in PTV though. Like there's not even like a new killer or anything to play with. Like I'm just testing perks. I don't know if I want to do customs here. I think if I can't do survivor, I might just do killer. And I mean for foot like I guess like specifically for footage I could do survivor, but that might be like in like off stream thing even at that point because we might be specifically trying to find scenarios, you know what I mean? Maybe. We'll see how bad the queues are, though. I guess I can just ready. We can see how bad. Hold on. Let me time the queues. Well, I'll just look at my OBS. I've been live for 46:50. Bam. There you go. 46:50. That's how long I was live for. Whenever I hit ready. There we go. Perfect. Now I know. All right. So we'll see when it pops. 46:50. We gotta remember. All right. Duty of care. I mean, I feel like I should. Like, I need to be able to reset myself. Do we run like Metal of Mon? The metal? Metal! Wait, 15 seconds? Wait. That's not what the patch notes said. Wait. What is it? Is it 15 seconds or is it 6 seconds? The patch notes said 6 seconds. What? Is it 15 or is it 6? Metal! It comes from hell! I don't know. Self-care botany? No. What do I run? I don't know. What do I do here? I mean, I do need to be able to heal myself even after the medkit's gone. I don't know. I guess I'll try like drama, and then the other thing, the exhaustion thing. What the fuck was it called? Rapid response? I'll try this just to fuck around with it a little bit. But we'll see. I might take it off after one game. Overcome? True. Actually, that might be a good idea. Actually, you know what? Maybe overcome instead of this, actually. That's probably a good idea, yeah. Yeah. Bum 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 na na na. That Q was not bad at all. 4650. It's 48. That was like less than 2 minutes. The fuck? Damn. You guys are baiting me. I thought this was gonna be like a 10-hour queue. This is not bad at all. But then again, I guess I do have Fog Whisper queues, so you know, I guess maybe that's why. Moment or Hasteberg? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking about putting like Metal Man on, but I'm gonna play around with this for now. I do think Overcome is kind of neat, right? Like you could take the hit and then like get the fuck out of there with Overcome. Like you get the fuck out of there and then they get the fuck out of there, right? They kind of both get the fuck out of there. Like you and them both just get the fuck out of there. My first one was 6 minutes? Oh damn, unlucky. Hi Shay. Yo, sorry you had a day, man. Come by, chill out and relax. What kind of nonsense did fucking happen to you today, man? Hopefully you can just come by, chill out and relax now though. Look, it's over now. It's over now. Like he's been 2 to 3 minutes on average? Yeah, hopefully they stay that way. I'm shadow banned from queuing? Maybe. Foggy plus consultant queues is so privileged. Sure, I got double, bro. I got double. That's crazy. I got the double Fog Whisper and consultant queue. Wild. My lord, am I privileged. So from Ghoul, they only changed items. That's not true. They actually did make base kit changes, but apparently they just weren't in the notes. So, but apparently there is changes base kit. So, yeah. Which I don't know why they're always like doing this shit where they like make changes, but they don't like leave actually leave notes of it. Like that's super odd to me. I'm not sure why that's a thing they're doing, but apparently it is. All right. Hopefully it's not. Well, I guess it could be anybody. An Oni. Okay, well, I said anybody, but this is not. I don't know if I'm going to protection hit against Oni at any point. This feels like the last killer that I want to protection hit against. Fuck. I was going to say it could be almost anybody. Like, I was thinking, like, okay, no Plague, no Legion. I didn't really think about Oni as one of the options. Fuck. I don't think I want to take a protection hit against him ever. What does a token on Ghoul mean? Can you explain? Yeah, like it's like your power tokens. Like you need either 2 tokens or 3 tokens to use your power. Like you need full tokens to use your power as Ghoul. And full tokens is either 2 if you're not enraged or 3 if you are enraged. Oh, is that one of the quests? I'm succeeding quests, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's actually kind of nice. I actually kind of like that. Poggers. Does it work on yourself? That's a good question. Would it work on yourself? Wow, I actually don't know the answer to that. I think it might have been worded other survivors, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. You get 50% though per hook stage. So like if they're death hook, you get like we'll make it speed essentially on them. You got a hit on that guy and then didn't commit to him. Okay, we got another hit anyway, so it doesn't matter. This guy's just getting hits on everybody. I'm upset about the color changes for what, rarity? Or for the quests? Think he has nowhere to hide? I'm gonna make his ass frosty. Look at that frosty bitch. That frosty bitch. We got him. Uh-oh, he's gonna get me though, I think. Okay, he had speed add-ons. It's not fair. It's not fair. He had speed add-ons. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. I can't tell blue and purple apart. Oh, because of colorblind stuff? Well, does colorblind changes fix that? Like, is there like a setting you can put on that would fix it? I've heard that the colorblind settings in this game are kind of bad, so maybe they might not. I don't know. Also, you don't think Kaneki's position on the tier list has changed at all? He just has a little bit more counterplay now. I would argue it might have changed in terms of like in his tier. Like, I feel like he might be S tier like below Nurse now, you know? Whereas before but I don't even know if you had him above Nurse to begin with. Like that might have been just a me thing. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm kind of a psycho for that one, so it's possible that like that was only me to begin with. But I still think he's stronger than Blight. Yeah, I feel like he realistically is probably still stronger than Blight. Yeah. Like, it sounds like his macro play is still basically untouched, right? Like, I think he still gets free injuries. He still can hook someone in like a 3-gen with everyone injured and put insane pressure on people, you know? It just feels like when you're like when he finally does have to commit to a chase, it feels like he's a little, and even then he's only a little less strong, right? Like, I still do feel like you have to have a pretty fucking solid area. Like, you definitely can't be in like a dead zone, that's for sure. Yeah, it tells you the percentage of haste now, which is sick. Yeah, I love that. I'm assuming I'll do the same for Hindered too, which is cool. What will happen to post-home challenges you have completed and haven't redeemed the blood points for yet? I don't know, to be honest with you. That's a good question. Like, if you're just like sitting on blood points and like waiting to grab them, I don't know. Maybe they'll just automatically give it to you. I don't know. Are the gold changes out? Yeah, they're in this PTB, but they're not like on the patch notes. You just kind of have to test to see. You just break and leave? Yeah, exactly. Like, I do feel like a lot of like correct play is like not committing to chases unless they're already in like a really rough spot. You know what I mean? And I feel like if they're really zoned, like if you're zoned badly, then I think losing a stack won't even matter. But I think it does help for like for instance, I think he was getting hits in situations where you weren't even that zoned. You know what I mean? Like, again, if we go back to like even like the OG clips that started it all, right? Like way back in the PTB when we played against Pandem. If you go look at like those situations that me and Dino died at, where like we weren't even really zoned, like, right? Like we were like partially zoned, like barely at all, you know? And we still died. Like, I think those situations you won't die in anymore, right? And you'll only die if you're like actually really, really zoned, which to me I think is good. I'm getting challenges done like crazy, man. This guy's getting hits like crazy. This guy's a juicer. Who? NSBG? Yeah, I know he's a juicer. I'm aware. Umbria, what up? How's it going? My day's going good. How are you doing? Dino wasn't zoned at all. Dino pre-ran. True. Well, yeah, that's the thing. You're right. I mean, Dino was kind of zoned, but he pre-ran to counter the zone. So yeah, you're right. He kind of wasn't zoned because he pre-ran. Yeah. But it just didn't matter. Yeah. Lord of Boars, hi. I think you've been here already, but hi, hello. Good to see you, man. Do you think with Do No Harm, it's possible to make a heal build that lets you pick survivors up before the killer can down you? What you mean, like insta heal a slug like in the killer's face? I don't think, because of like diminishing returns. I feel like diminishing returns probably makes that not possible if I had to guess. Oh, I wonder if he has nowhere to hide. Oh fuck, there's no pally here. I thought there was. Okay, he's just sending flicks anyway. Can I find a fucking pallet, please? No, I don't think I can. Nice. Good flick. I mean, it looks like Oni flicks are, looks like they're back, baby. It looks like they might be back, baby. I don't know. Call me crazy. Yo, Violent Himbo, what up? The transgenders won! I know. Did you see? What's up, Numi? How's it going? True. Honestly, I think it's really sick of him to do this, honestly. It makes me happy to see like the community happy about it, you know? Hi gamers. Hello. Heal me, man. Please heal me, man. I'm sad that we can't use our build like at all this game. It's kind of a bummer. Like our build literally just does nothing. We've got one. We haven't even been able to use Overcome because we just literally get fucking one shot by Oni every single time because he just hits my teammates. He like gets free hits on my teammates and then one chase, and then I only fucking see him when he has power and then nowhere to hide, and then I get fucking flicked on. We need a hijabi survivor next. Pardon my ignorance, but like, Hattie's Indian, right? How different is what you're asking for compared to Hattie? I'm guessing you mean like Middle Eastern, whereas Hattie's more like Indian, which I know is like a bit different. Like, are we talking like pure, like, is there a Middle East survivor? There is no Middle Eastern survivor, is there? I guess not, right? No. Somebody who's Muslim, yeah. Yeah, she's not, she's Indian, but yeah, I know that India is only like partially Muslim, yeah. Like, it's like partially Muslim, but mostly Hindu. So, yeah. We don't have anywhere to hide, bro. I would argue that we literally have nowhere to hide, some would say. Some would say that the places that we have to hide are none. Literally not a single place to hide. Zarina's Lebanese? Oh, well, there you go. I actually didn't even know that. Then there you go. Perfecto. Yo! Why are you stealth? What was that about? Man, I was over here giving my team shit for giving this guy hits. And here's old Tofu coming out of the gates just fucking getting snuck up on. Do. Where to hide? No, that's right. There's in fact nowhere to hide. None. What is Tubarão? He, based on the name, I would guess Brazilian or Portuguese, but I could be wrong on that. Though hijabi is someone who wears hijab and practices. Can be anyone. Yeah, that's fair, because I feel like, to be fair to that, like, Zarina is like Lebanese American, right? And like, see, I don't know enough about Muslim culture, but I'm assuming like, because I know that like, depending on where you are, I think they can be really strict about that kind of stuff, right? But like, and again, some people even do it when they're in America or whatever, but I think it just depends, so I don't really know. But I know what you mean, yeah. I think this is more of a religion versus nationality thing. Well, yeah, still, but like, that's what I'm saying. I don't know enough about Islam to know. Because like, it is like a thing in Islam, but also I know that like, I know there are some people that are like Islamic that don't do it, right? Like, I feel like there's probably like, I'm assuming that there's different like sectors of Islam. I mean, I know like Christianity is like that, right? There's like so many different branches of Christianity, and there's obviously like a bunch of different branches of Islam too. So it probably depends on that as well. Ow. Tub is Portuguese. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. Did you try? Did you try Kaneki nerfs? I did not. Not yet. I saw them, but I haven't tried them yet. Good answer, Tofu. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, thanks. Good answer. It's up there. It's up there, Steve. Steve, it's up there. Well, we couldn't really try to take protection against that game at all. That was kind of a bummer. Oni is not the killer to take protection against. Seal Man. Oni certainly seems better now, though. I don't know. Oni might be a little sensitive now. Yeah, I've already seen like 100 tweets about it. But like, good, man. That's what people wanted, right? Did people want a fucking good flick or a bad flick? A fucking bad flick. Okay. Should we just try Killer Baby? Like, we gotta try Kaneki. We gotta try Oni. Let's just go try some stuff. Let me play a game of Oni. Let me try a game of Kaneki, and then we'll go do Survivor for like the rest of the night. You know? Please check that link. I actually didn't see this one. I saw a different tweet, but yeah, let's see. Oh my god. Okay, I'm guessing this is with like a DPI changer. What the fuck is happening here?
So just like
Jesus Christ. Oh, he's just wait, but yeah, oh yeah, that's just him like, but that's him pulling it up. Is that not? That's not even. Wait, am I dumb or is that always unlocked?
So
I'm pretty sure that was always unlocked, wasn't it? Like he's not sending his power, he's just holding M1. I'm pretty sure that was always unlocked. I don't think that's actually... Yeah, I don't think this is actually anything. Like, it's funny because I think, you know, a ballerina Odin is funny, but they're not, like... That's not a dash flick. That's just like a... You're holding M1 and that was always unlocked. So, yeah. There's really nothing different about that. Yeah. I'm fine with these flicks. He do be flicking in place still. But maybe in time it'll be okay. What do you mean by... Wait, what do you mean by flicking in place? Bump. The cackling's funny? I know. Yeah, Naya has a very, like, what's the word? Infectious laugh, you know? Contagious. That's what it is. Shit, I forgot to play ads. Fuck. Chat. Okay, I can only snooze them once. You guys are either getting ads right now or ads in 9 minutes. What is it? Now or 9 minutes? Now or 9 minutes? What is it? Now or 9 minutes? Decide. Ads now or ad in 9 minutes? Now? Now. Never. Oh, now. Okay, I saw people saying now. All right, I'm doing it now. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I should have not queued until the ads were played. My bad. I fooked up. I goofed. Oops. Maybe I'll wait for the ads to be done before I attempt flicking. I'll just go get blood, and then, like, we'll hold on to our blood for a little bit. And then we'll try flicking later. Give to me your blood. Surrender to me your blood, Nia. Give me your blood. I'm probably doing that mid-gen, right? Maybe Shaq even. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Perfect. Can I get an ad mid-flick? That might be the play. No lunge in the 180 mon. Oh, you're saying no... Wait. But you can lunge, can't you? Like, if you hold it straight, do you lunge? I'm assuming you probably can lunge. It probably just doesn't by default, right? Bro, the ads still have 2 minutes, though, man. Fuck. Now use your ultimate. Tremble before boss. Yeah, but what's he say whenever he's on your team? He says, I can't remember. What's an ally Black Panther say? I don't know. Oh yeah, Basu is the victory. That's what it is. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. True. Facts. Bars. Okay, chat. I'm sorry. I don't think I can wait for the ads to be over. Damage it, you fuck. I gotta just send it. Sorry, ad gamers. You'll have to just see it afterwards. I don't know. So far, so good.
Zed.
I didn't feel bad. Oh! Oh, I see. This is, bro, low D, hold on. Low DPI gamers are fucking winning, bro. Holy. Wait a minute, this is actually, like, perfect for my DPI. I think everybody just needs to join the fucking 400 DPI gang is what's going on here. Because that actually feels amazing for me. Like, it feels like with my low DPI, I don't, like, it feels like I have my DPI switcher on, even though I don't, almost. I play on 2400. Am I cooked? Probably. I mean, maybe. I mean, then again, if you're used to 2400, maybe not, right? Like, because I mean, like, I'm only moving, like, I feel like I'm moving my mouse like this much, right? But like, if you feel like you can do that even on 2400 DPI, then like, you know, you just got to do that. Like, whatever that much would be for you. What the fucking auto-aim Christ just happened to me? What the fuck? I got completely fuckled. Absolutely fuckled. We worship Khonshu, that's right. Except, fuck Moon Knight, bro. Like, look, I ain't got no quarrels with Khonshu, but fucking Moon Knight can suck my balls. I hate that character. Here I show an onk at you and do a bunch of damage for free. My ult does an absurd amount of damage for no reason. Fuck that guy. That guy can suck a dick. Hate that guy. This is nice. I gotta admit, this is nice. This I was gonna say, this Jake's gonna be fucking pissed. I keep getting blood from his teammates and then downing him with power. He's basically having what happened to me last game happen to him. Where like I'm just like getting blood from his team and then downing him with power on repeat. On Nauseam. That's rough. Very rough. And there they go. There goes the gamers. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, I guess we're doing a bot game then. That's fine. I mean, I just want to test flicks, so it's not really that big of a deal, to be honest with you. Why is sucking dick always an insult? Sucking dick is fun. True. True, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like realistically the insult should be to suck my dick, but I also feel like saying suck my dick sounds way too, like, personal. Like, I don't actually want you to... I don't want anyone to get the fuck away from me. Like, I feel like that's the actual insult, is to say suck my dick. But I just feel weird saying to suck my dick, so I just say suck a dick. But then you're right. Like, obviously sucking a dick, always an insult. Some people love sucking dick, you know? Wait, I should be trying flicks. I got distracted by talking about sucking dick. Whoops. Yeah, right, Phoebe, that too. Yeah, like, dude, like, the amount of times that I kill that motherfucker, like, mid-alt cast, and then it just still goes off, right? But yeah, there's so many other alts where when you kill them off, their alt goes away, and it's just like, what the fuck? Like, in my opinion, look, you know, I'm not the fucking king of rivals or anything, okay? But, like, I think if your alt puts out something that's, like, breakable, like, you know, like Rocket alt or, like, Squirrel Girl alt, then sure, it can stick around after you die. But I feel like if your alt is just, like, a thing that, you know, is, like, that you can't, like, the other team can't destroy, that shit should just go away when you die, just like every other fucking alt, you know what I mean? Like every other goddamn character's alt goes away when they die. Like, what the fuck? Dumb. Dumb, brother, dumb. I imagine if it's attack. Okay, so I should say, like, suck Ron Jeremy's dick or something, is what I should say. Okay, is it still capped at 180? I'm assuming it is, right? Let me just see. Oh, yeah, it's, like, hard capped at 180. Like, you basically do a 180 and stop. Okay, let me see if I can, like, flick around, like, a wall or like, around, like, a corner or something. Little awkward. Gonna definitely take some getting used to, for sure. This is nice, though. I like it. I like it. Like, it is definitely very sensitive, but, like... Huh. Are you dropping a shitload of frames? No, I've dropped 0 frames. If you're getting dropped frames, that might be you. Huh. Alright, cool. I mean, I like it. I don't think I really need to test it anymore. We're in a bot game, so who really cares now? Suck my dick. I welcome everyone clean. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it seems good. Do we want to try Kaneki? We can try him real quick. I feel like people are going to rage quit for sure against this killer on PTB, but, like, I'm down to try it. I mean, Umbrella's gone. Like, I mean, is there even any add-ons to test? Like, we can try a new handkerchief, I guess. Like, Umbrella's basically dead. Coffee is the same, but it's just purple, right? The coffee's not any different. We can just run both of these, I guess. And who really cares? What is this for? Is this for all the quests I did? Bug it. Bug it. You need to go slow? Yeah. Yeah, I like it, though. I think it's great. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's great. Yeah, yeah. It's not perfect, but it's way better than before. Exactly. I think it's awesome. I think it's, like, perfect. Not perfect, but, like, near perfect. Like, again, if I'm thinking of, like, intended Oni flicks, like, the devs adding an intended Oni flick, that's, like, they can slow it. Like, okay, they probably could slow it down, like, a very minor amount and still be okay, right? They honestly could adjust it more. But, like, it feels really nice. Like, you could literally just use your flick like you did before. Like, it's kind of awesome. Like, flicks are just back, baby. Like, how fucking cool was that? Like, that's awesome. I fucking love that. Now, this Sony's good. Yeah, see? Angels approves. See? See? There you go. Yeah, I think it's really good, man. I don't know. Like, I think some people were, like, still unhappy with it or whatever, but I think it's fucking excellent. I don't know. I am big fan. I'm big fan. I'm very, very happy. Big fan. Yes, 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 yes. I very much approve. Bring a Batum map for reasons. Is there actually something on? I really don't want to play on Batum, so if you want me to play on Batum, you better give me something more than reasons. Also, I saw that you were a mod in Angel stream, Mimi. That's a bold move from Angels. I gotta say, bold move. Very bold. Sometimes I go to other people's streams and I see some of you fuckers in there that are mods, and I'm always like, these poor streamers. These poor streamers. What are they thinking? You know? You know, I don't know what you said and did that convinced Angels that it'd be a good job to mod you, but crazy. Wild stuff, honestly. Wild stuff. I wonder if there's something to stopping the lunge from being in it that they can't do that, because that's the only complaint that I have. Well, I mean, there still is a lunge, though, right? I don't know what you mean by saying that there's no lunge. I think there is still a lunge. It's just that, like, when you flick, it just lunges backwards, I think. Or wait, or do you mean... No, because it still lunges, right? Or maybe not. Maybe you're right. Maybe it doesn't lunge as far. Because you're right that before you would, like, 180, then you would kind of, like, go a distance. Is that what you mean? That you, like, don't go, like, that distance anymore? Because you might be right about that, maybe. 3-gen and 2-story on Batum? Oh, is that consistent? I saw, like, a tweet from Hens about that or something, but I didn't know if it was consistent or not. What the fuck is this tree, dude? Oh. Sure. Is that it? That's not a gen spawn that was usually there, was it? Also, they didn't touch scampering, did they? Like, scampering is still basically the same, is it not? Why the fuck did I try? Is the did the minimum? Am I fucking coping? Did the minimum change? Or the minimum change? Did the minimum range get changed? Wow. Why is that so hard for me? I feel like I was, like, not able to grab there when I feel like I very easily should have been able to. That was weird. There's no distance to it. Yeah, you might be right about that. That might actually be a thing, maybe. I feel like I didn't, like, pay that much attention to it, so I don't know. $16 to $14 base. So, yeah, maximum range got reduced, but I feel like... Again, I might just be coping, but I felt like... Nice, so it just starts you at 2 and then reset. That's actually not... That's actually barely a... That's actually, like, barely a change. Wait a minute. Is that even enough? I don't know if that's enough. Wait, let's just, like, force her to kick this. Or force her to throw this. I'm very curious. It's... Okay. Not bad. I guess you still have to pull it up, too, then, right? Huh. What are you doing, dude? I swear I hit. I still don't know, like, I feel like the whole quick time events thing, I still don't get it, because I swear I hit that. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I know I got nerfed once ago, so I wanted to try it, yeah. Yeah, like, even with this add-on, I think I still have less distance than default before, right? I think. Like, default before was 16, and now it's 14, and then this adds 1. So I think with this add-on, it's 15. So this is, like, still shorter than old default, I believe. Like, that time it works, but it didn't work. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Healthy? Nice. You have beef with me? No. Not anything in particular. Just, you know, the same typical beef that I have with everyone in chat. I still feel like with the, like, I mean, her pathing here was bad. She could have made this. I think this is, I do think this is fine, maybe. I think I need to, like, I think I would need more, like, actual, like I would need to do, like, some customs with people that I know are gonna, like, path correctly. I feel like they're really, like, why? Okay, I think I'm used to the auto aim being insane, and I'm just being a boosted idiot right now. Which, that's good, actually. The fact that that auto aim didn't land there is actually kind of a good thing. Like, that tells me that the auto aim isn't ridiculous. It's kind of nice. I still think scampering that would probably get me a hit because of how safe it is. Oh, she went that way. I'm dumb. I gotta refresh, man. I gotta refresh, man. But I'm the best Angels mod there is. Angels, I'm so sorry to hear, man. I hope you're doing okay, brother. I'm here if you need someone to talk to. All right? You know? Hope things are okay. Blue coal, call that blue. Blue, yes. Call it blue, baby. I'm not enraged, so I can't scamper this sadness. Do. If you get shit as a mod, then you're doing something right. Yeah. Yeah, listen to Slavy. Yeah. Slavy's definitely right. Yeah. Totally. That's totally not copium. He's absolutely telling the truth. Yes, totally. Yeah. Oh, wait. I saw this guy turn around, but I wasn't actually paying that much attention. Motherfucker, you got so far? Jesus Christ. There's no auto aim. There's still some auto aim, but it feels like it's nowhere near as intense as before. I'm wondering if something something they did too was maybe like shutting off the I want to see if it still lingers. Honestly, one of my biggest issues with this killer, and something I wish they would have got rid of, is like the lingering, like, it still does it. Like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but like you see how like the crosshair, like you see how like it shows the eye, and then it turns into like the eye with the line through it if you can't land it. If you go from somewhere that you can connect and you go off for a little bit, it like lingers for a second, right? And it even like functions too. Like I can turn. Okay, well, I need to not turn where I can actually land. Hold on, let me try this again and let me turn somewhere where I don't land. Like if I can like aim at this and turn like here, it's not supposed to land, right? So if I can like turn there, it like connects to like something to the left, basically, right? Like no matter what. Like it's like a way of like kind of auto connecting, you know what I mean? It's really goofy. And I feel like that kind of fucks me up a lot and like makes me connect to things that I don't mean to sometimes. Or like it'll make me think I can connect to something when I can't, right? Like I'll like look at like this box and I'm like, oh, is that in range? And then I'm like, oh no, it's not. You know what I mean? Like I don't love that. And I thought they might have gotten rid of that, but they didn't. So I don't know. That's kind of sad. But yeah, no, the auto aim is still there. It's just, it feels like very minor auto aim. It doesn't feel nearly as much as before, which is very good IMO. I was trying to slingshot into the pallet there, but it was a little too strong for that still. Sad. Did she stay? No. Burr, 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 burr. Hello. Oh, hello. I thought I could maybe go around the other side, but I could not. Alas, I could not. Yeah, I mean, I still feel like this killer is like still very dangerous. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the anti-zoning measures seem good, and I think they're good changes, but the killer definitely still seems very dangerous. Like, the fact that even her just vaulting that window was like almost death without her like being. I mean, I don't think that was guaranteed death. I think she kind of biffed that up a little bit, but like, it's like still like you still are in danger a lot against this killer. I feel like unless your position's like really on point, which is nice. I feel like they kind of kept the like fun aspects of this killer. What the fuck did I even just grab? Can I get her through the... As long as I get enraged, that's fine with me, man. A-okay with me. I just want to feel the rage, brother. Do you think they're doing that gen down there? Probably. I missed it. No, wrong. Honestly, I'd be mad if they made a token recharge thing on M1. Like, you mean like when you get an M1? Like, kind of similar to, like, breaking a pallet, but also, like, maybe, like, applying it to Blight, too? Is that what you're saying? I'm assuming? I'm assuming we're having Blight in mind for this? I feel like I didn't really get to test this game. I don't know. I feel like no one really pathed that well. I think to really test this killer, I'm going to need to, like, play customs with people. Hiya. Do you like to do Survivor? Yeah, she's cool. I'm no longer in Rogade. Is Ghoul not super OP anymore? I would argue the Ghoul is a little bit less OP, but I don't know. I don't know if I would say like not OP. The Ghoul is still insanely strong.
Guess I should use this.
I would say like a little bit more reasonable than before. Painter, thanks for the resell. Welcome back. 4 months, gamer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Celestia still better than Nurse? I feel like you can maybe make an argument to like not better than Nurse anymore. Like, I don't know if I can confidently say better than Nurse anymore, just because like I do think that like a big part of like the better than Nurse argument was like the fact that you can like basically just zone kick and kill people no matter where they are. Like that was like a big part of it in my opinion. So I don't know if you can confidently say better than Nurse now. But I would still say like, to me, I think still S tier. Like still definitely S tier. Still very strong. I mean, like for instance, I don't think the macro play really got changed at all, right? Like it's mostly just like they mostly just like nerfed a couple add-ons and they nerfed like the whole, you know, zone kick and catch in between pallets thing. So yeah, I mean, it wasn't that much really. And they also nuked Umbrella, which like thank fuck, you know. Coffee and Centipede with Unbound perk? True, Unbound actually seems kind of nuts. I didn't really think about that. Hi, what's your region? NA East. That's my region. Did she flashy save a bot just to get killed herself? Yeah. But I mean, I can't blame her. I do the same thing. You gotta go for flashy saves sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta go for flashy saves. Like, I get it. Wait, anonymous? Does it say that when the person's anonymous? Is that what the Sable Ward's name is? Huh. Weird. Schweird, man. Schweird. Very, very schweird, man. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, so yeah, we tried Gabagool, we tried Oni. Is there anything else I cared about on the killer end? Not really, right? Like what else? They like nerfed Houndmaster slightly, but like, I don't know. I'm curious if, I guess I'm kind of curious about Houndmaster. Like, I'm assuming it probably still works a similar way, right? Like, for instance, if you like I'm assuming you probably still play the palette like Huntress. Like, is that still possible? Do you guys know? Has someone else tested this on stream already? Like, do we need to test it? Because, like, if we need to test it, I can maybe just get someone in a custom real quick and test it. It did literally nothing to her? I didn't think. It didn't seem like the numbers were that much of, like, a big deal. Like, the numbers were kind of small. So I didn't think it'd be that big of a deal. Bad map bug? Sure, I'll load into a custom on it real quick just to see. Is it like a consistent thing, I guess? Like every time you load up? Or is it just like a sometimes thing? Apparently gamers are saying it's like very consistent. You know, maybe that's how you balance Batum. Batum is such a survivor-sided map. You know what I mean? That maybe you balance it by causing there to be insane 3-gens every single game, you know? Easy balance. I tested it, not that much of a difference. It's like 3 games are there. Okay. Lightly tested it, barely a difference. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. That's odd. I wonder why they even did it then. Like, it was such a minor number change. Like, why even bother? I wonder if that just maybe, like... Honestly, I bet what it was is I bet they probably just changed the number just so that the dog didn't feel like it, like, teleported, right? Because I know sometimes it felt like the dog, like, didn't even finish the animation by the time that the person was grabbed. So maybe they just tried to make it more in line with the animation so that, like, it didn't look as goofy, but still was as strong. That's probably what it was. If I had to guess. Okay, never mind. I was joking about this being how you balance the map. I was joking. Never mind. I didn't think it was this bad. I didn't think it was this fucking bad. I was joking about it, okay? I was saying that, you know, maybe you balance the map by making a 3-gen, but this is a little... That's actually really funny. That's really fucking funny. And this happens consistently? This is so funny because these were the old gen spawns. It's so funny that these guys got brought back somehow. If you guys remember, the gens used to spawn here and up here. And then they changed it to only spawn in here. Like, these used to just be the different gen spawns that could spawn, and they, like, got rid of this one, and they got rid of this one. And they made it only up there. And they like, I don't know, something must have bugged and now it just does all 3. Like they did something where these never spawn and this one always spawns. So it's almost like they like turned these 2 to off and this one to on, and then somehow something happened where all 3 of them got turned to like always on. That's so weird. House of Pain, but not for me. Better call an ambulance because we're going to House of Pain, but not for me. Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, literally, House of Pain over here doesn't even have a gen. Like, this actually doesn't even have a generator in it at all, which is crazy. Or no, it does. Never mind. They just popped it. Fuck. Yeah, that's wild. That's fucking wild. Just body block the stairs? True. I mean, that's a good point. Like, if you body block the stairs, and they can literally only do the downstairs gen. Like, you can literally just stand, like, right here, and then they can only do this gen, and you can just, like... balance, baby. You know what? Finally this map becomes playable for killers. You know what I mean? You know, I say keep it. I said keep it, dude. Keep it. Fuck it. You know? This map's been so survivor-sided for so long. It's about goddamn time that killers have something. Oh, I'm sorry. Can us killer players just not have anything? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys all survivor mains? You think that's unbalanced? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, survivor mains. Clearly the devs are survivor mains too if you guys don't like this. Clearly. Finally, us killer mains have something to work with here. And all of a sudden, everybody doesn't like it. Oh, lottie fucking da. How did I end up here? Anyway, let's go try to be more survivor. Probably Boarlord. Yeah. I think I saw this tweet from Hens earlier, but I strafed by it, and I didn't really realize how bad it was from the picture. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's definitely the same one I saw. Yeah. What are blue add-ons? Those are just the green add-ons now. No, not green. Purples, right? No. Yes. No, greens are now yellows. Yellows turned into greens, and blues are now greens. Wait. Sorry. Yellows are now green, and greens are now blue. So it goes... My brain's failing here. But it goes, like, pink or red or whatever you call this, purple, blue, green, brown. Like, there's no yellow anymore. Like, yellow rarity is gone. But instead of just replacing yellow with blue, they made it green, and then they made blue green. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. Now it feels I feel like now it feels like more like an actual like color scale, right? I guess it kind of did before too. But I feel like it's like more accurate to like the color scale of like like going from like, you know, green to like red. And red being the highest, or pink, or whatever the fuck. I don't know. 10 explanation. Thank you. I know. Very, very competent explanation. I'm sure you all understood it, and there was no comprehension issues there whatsoever. For sure. For sure. How do you feel about rapid response? Kind of underwhelming. Honestly, I think they can buff the number to like 4 seconds. I think if they buff the number of order reading to like 4 seconds, I think it'd be a little bit better and maybe reasonable. I feel like at 2 seconds, I just don't really see a reason to run it. Like, that's not enough order reading. Like, that just goes away way too fast. But if they buff it up, then I feel like I could definitely see a world where I'd want to run it, you know? But I definitely think it needs buffed the fuck up. For sure. Toby's still going to call it a gray toolbox? Yeah, whatever. Gray, brown, whatever. You know, whatever. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Yeah, keep that. Because at this point, I think Battle Preschool is beyond saving us balanced map. Might as well say, hey, fuck it. Let everything be fucked for both sides. True.
It's food
True.
bumpy.
And then just keep it there, and then instead of fixing anything, just delete the map. Easy peasy. Yo, Crackle, what? Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Well, come back in, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. I guess I could just keep leveling her. I don't know. Crybaby Survivor Man's gonna find an issue with this gen setup, right? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Fucking entitled Survivor Man's gonna think that that gen setup's unhealthy. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't break a 3 gen? Sounds like a skill issue to me. Meanwhile, after 10 minutes of you not breaking that 3 gen, I get to surrender. I get to surrender the game, and then it counts as a 4K. If you can't pop one of those gens in 10 minutes, I win, bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. You think that's unbalanced? Skill issue. Sorry, skill issue. Crack one, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yo, Razastar, good to see you, man. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. What up, dude? Good to see you, man. Just bring deja vu. True, yeah. If you just have deja, it'll be easy, right? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, just keep leveling. Can't totem spawn in 2-story 2? True, actually. They can also spawn upstairs. Like, there's a totem spawn that spawns upstairs in the corner. That's true. Imagine you have Ruin upstairs in that corner, and then you literally just body block the stairs. 2 gens and Ruin both body blocked, and then the 3rd gen like literally in lunge range. What? Why name yourself stuff like this? You know what I mean? I will protect. Whoa. I will also protect. Let's protect each other. Yo, what's up, Rez? Good to see you, man. Hey, it looks like a mix of Claude and Talita. Will she be free with shards? How are her perks? She should be. Oh yeah, she should be buyable with shards because she is a non-licensed. Her perks are pretty good, actually. This perk feels like I think Duty of Care is the perk where I'm like, this could be insane or this could be like nothing at all, and I don't really know, to be honest. Like, I'm a little uncertain about it. But yeah, I mean, like I think all of her perks are pretty solid, honestly. Like, Do No Harm seems like a pretty solid healing perk, honestly. Like, I mean, permanently, like, 100% healing on, like, I mean, like, 50% is botany, right? Which is already pretty fast. And then, like, 100% is basically, like, permanent will make it on the Survivor, which can be really fucking good, too. Like, I would argue that this perk almost makes it no reason to run will make it anymore. Like, this feels like it's just better than will make it, you know? Because, like, yeah, on the first unhook, sure, it's, like, 50% instead of 100, but that's still pretty fucking fast. Like, you're not really missing out on that much going from 100 to 50. And then you just have that permanently on them, right? Like, you just have that permanently on them. And then if they go Death Hook, it's like even faster than that. Like, I feel like it becomes a really solid healing perk for basically, like, mid to late game on, like, almost anybody, you know? So, yeah. And like Duty of Care is solid. And, Rapid Response is the only one that I think is kind of meh. And I think if they buff this one up, it could be a little bit better. I said earlier, not earlier. I forgot the R. Whoops. Do I have streamers? No. I got nothing. Sadness. I'm just saying, Boone made for this build. Shattered Hope stays on. Oh, sorry. Boone made for this buff. Yeah. I mean, the one thing that's kind of nice, though, is that, like, because haste doesn't stack anymore, like, that can only give you 3% max, right? Which is nice. Like, it's not like you can run made for this Boone and then also run, like, you know, Hope and all the other jazz, right? Like, I think the fact that perks don't stack anymore makes the main for this Boone feel a little bit more reasonable to me, you know what I mean? I do think on, like, certain, like, indoor maps, right? Like, I mean, on, like, fucking Gideon Meat Plan or something, you know? I mean, I think Dark Theory even before the buff was pretty solid on Gideon Meat Plan, honestly. Even at 2%. But at 3%, honestly, yeah, like, Gideon Meat Plan, Dark Theory is gonna go fucking hard, bro. It's gonna go hard. I feel like that's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with, honestly. I was surprised at how negative the response has been to removal of haste stacking. Same. It seems like a good change to me. Healing caps at 100. Healing doesn't cap at 100, but like the way that math works makes it so that the higher the percentage gets, you get diminishing returns. You get like severely diminishing returns. So like for instance, the difference between 0% and 100% is like a lot. It's another fucking Oni. And the difference between 100% and 200% is way less, right? Like think about it this way. If a heal takes 16, or sorry, we'll make it easier. A heal takes 20 seconds, right? From 0 to 100, you're basically making it go twice as fast. You're making go, so you're saving 10 seconds, right? Making it go from 20 to 10. If you add another 100 onto that, you're making it only go from 10 to 5. So you're only like that second 100 is only giving you 5 seconds saved, whereas the first 100 is giving you 10 seconds saved. You know what I mean? Like that's just kind of how math works. So like, it's not really that there's like a cap. It's just that like the higher you go above 100, you kind of get to levels where like the percentage is not adding nearly as much, right? Like instead of 100 saving you 10 seconds, it might only save you 5, or it might only save you 3, or only 2, right? Depending on how high you go. So yeah. Overall, it's a good change, but it kills a lot of build diversity. See, I think the better thing here is that it adds a lot of one of us is getting hit for sure. Like, I think the thing that is really nice about it is it lets the devs be a lot more, like, liberal with their perk design. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they don't, like, I feel like they've always had to be, like, really careful when adding, like, haste perks or hinder perks, because it's like, well, you got to think about the fact that they're going to stack with, like, other hinder haste perks or whatever, right? So, like, you got to be, like, really careful to not, like, go overboard and make them, like, too strong or, you know, make sure they don't interact in a way that's, like, unhealthy. But I feel like now they can just, like, add stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they don't have to be so, like, picky about it because they're like, well, whatever. Like, nothing can stack me on a certain point now anyway, so whatever. Are you hasty? He actually just swings at that. That's crazy. I didn't think he would. I thought for sure he would double it back. Touche. I kind of just deer headlights that. These balls are making me testy. Is it real that killers can hear survivors' voice lines now? I have no idea. What voice lines? Like in the lobby? There is no voice lines in game, is there? It removes build. Yeah, exactly, Banneater. Exactly. Yeah, like it removes build diversity a little bit, but I would argue that there's so much build diversity in this game that getting rid of a little bit of build diversity to me feels fine. Because yeah, like kind of like you said, it allows you to like have way more diversity with designing perks, right? Like I feel like designing perks becomes way easier. Because I would argue that that is a big problem with this game and has been and probably always will be. Is that like they're constantly releasing 3 new perks every chapter, right? 3 new strider perks, 3 new killer perks, and like. How do you keep releasing new perks while not having issues, right? Like, it's hard, right? Like, there's only so many things you can do with perks, like, right? There's only so many different ideas you can do before you start, like, having, like, stacking problems. And the more perks they add, the more perks you have to worry about stacking, right? Like, it's tough, man. It's tough. Making it, yeah, it's either A, you make them all terrible so that stacking them isn't a problem, or B, you do changes like this to the haste hindered stuff. That way you can be like, okay, now we don't really have to worry about it. We can release haste perks that as long as they're balanced on their own, then we know that they're balanced, right? Which I think is great. Like, I think it's a great change. I think it's something to be good. I think this is a great patch. I don't know if there's anything in this patch that I think is bad, actually. Like, right? I can't think of anything. Like, I know some people were unhappy about Pentimento, but I think the Pentimento change is amazing. The Oni changes seem good. The Kaneki changes seem great. Houndmaster seems like it was barely anything. The new perks and the new kill and the new survivor are awesome. Like, I feel like there's nothing really that I'm unhappy about here. I feel like it all seems good, which is pretty nice, I'd say. Well, rapid would work in the sense that you would get the 5%, but you wouldn't get more than 5. Like, you would just get 5. Like, instead of having, like, 7 or whatever it would be normally, like the 2 plus the 5, you would just have 5 instead of 7. Like, I don't think I even need to test it. I already just know how it would work. Oh, I didn't see the way he pathed there. Whoops. That was a little silly of me. Whoa, I didn't see how I pathed there either. What the fuck? Am I good? Is my brain, like, not functioning right now? Am I okay? This guy's been a bit of a swinger. I probably should be careful doing shit like that. Oh, okay. I've heard the new survivor's insanely quiet. Does he have the... He has the ultra rare that shows auras, doesn't he? I can't really tell. Like, well injured? I'll have to try to pay attention. I don't know. She sounds quiet while healthy, but I mean, most people are pretty quiet while healthy. What's new on Ghoul? Oh, bro, it's so nice. Okay, first off, they gutted his add-ons, right? Like the problematic ones. Like, Umbrella does something completely different now, so Umbrella's basically dead. They nerfed the mask by basically making it barbecue, right? It's like 40 meter... They have to be more than 40 meters away for mask to work, so it's like barbecue now, which is nice. Handkerchief got nerfed by like 1 meter, and they made coffee a purple. Like coffee didn't get changed, but it got made purple. So his add-ons feel way more like balanced now, which is great. And they also made it so that when you break one pallet, or when you break a pallet, you lose 1 stack of your power. Like, it like makes you go to 2 stacks and then refreshing. So like if you break a pallet, you can't immediately follow up with power to catch up. There's like a... It's not that much of a delay, keep in mind. It's like there's like a 2.5 second delay before you can actually use your power because of waiting for the stack to come back, which just makes the zoning a little bit less strong, right? Like, it's not much, right? Like, honestly, you definitely still can zone and kick with the killer. Like, it still is like a viable strategy, but it's not like as free as it was. Like, it feels way more like reasonable, I feel like. Blight should have a similar thing? Yeah, right? Like, they could add that to Blight, which is actually, like, super interesting. Yeah. Like, I feel like they can do that with a lot of killers. Like, they can... I feel like that's, like, such a good solution for that problem. Because I feel like that is such a big problem as the whole, like, zone kick, use power thing, right? Like, that's such a boring playstyle and such a big issue that the game has with so many different killers. So the fact that, like, that's, like, basically a solution they can do to any of those now is pretty sick. We can just rush this unhook, right? Where it gets power.
Roses are red. A big
Maybe
nerd
not,
is
because
you.
he'll pop power.
That's okay. Cause you're our nerdo tofu.
Or we can take a bunch of hits, actually. We can take several hits. Everybody get haste. Everybody get haste. Did anybody even get haste? Did that not count as a protection hit? Are you fucking me, bro? Crafty, thanks for the resub. 89 months, bro. That's so many months. And Roses are red. A big nerd is you. That's okay, because you're our nerd. Oh, Tofu. Aww. Aww. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that sweet? Thank you, gamer. Appreciate the 89 months. Welcome back. Good to see you, dude. Thank you, man. What about Ghoul's first hit? Oh, yeah, the auto aim is slightly less now. The auto aim is still there a little bit, but the auto aim is definitely slightly less than before, which is good, too. I'll put it this way. When I played Ghoul earlier, I, like, tried to just, like... I wasn't really being that, like, you know, picky about my aim. I was kind of just, like, putting my aim somewhere near them and pressing the button like I normally do. Because, like, on live, that's what I do, right? I don't really, like, pinpoint my aim. I'm just like, whatever, put my camera somewhere near them and press the button, right? I was doing that earlier, and it wasn't working. Like, I actually had to, like, make sure my aim was good. So... it does feel like the auto aim is definitely a bit better. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, I still think it's free damage if the person is decent in aiming, right? Like, a lot of goals you go against are still gonna be getting like free damage on you. But I think that's gonna happen no matter what, right? I think even if they completely eliminated auto aim altogether, you're still gonna get hit by good players, right? There's really no way to avoid that. But I do think like they at least have to have like a little bit, like at least somewhat of a bit of aim now. Like, it can't just be like some random fucking potato, you know, like randomly making shit work. Chat, question. Does anybody want to Swift with me and all run this one perk together? I need footage of this perk. I need a lot of footage of this perk. I need, if anybody wants to hop in game, like, I'm like basically no comms. I'm just looking for no comms gamers to run Duty of Care with me. And I'm not like, we don't have to go like way out of our way to get value, but just like, you know, play the game normally. And if we, you know, if it's a killer that is body blockable, like, obviously, let's not take hits for, like, Oni or whatever, right? But if it's, like, if we get a killer that's body blockable, just, like, try to get some value out of it in some matches at some point. Because I definitely need some footage out of it, for sure, for sure. So if anybody wants to hop in and Swift with me, I'm down. Just, you know, make sure you put on Duty of Care. Because I would like to get, like, footage of me getting the haste as well as other people getting the haste, too. Like, I kind of want both, if possible. So, yeah. Yeah. Can you check out the store if there's any fits in the store? I think they don't, right? Do they ever have fits in the store in PTB? I guess they sometimes do, right? Wow, they actually do. What the fuck? Oh, they do. Oh, shit. Yo, they're fucking good looking, too. What the hell? That's cool as fuck. They give Orc Cells a spend? Really? Huh. These are actually, like, pretty solid skins too. I like it. Bump, 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 bump. Usually the licensed ones don't have fits. Originals do. Really? I thought even originals didn't have skins on PTB. I thought PTB just never had skins at all.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Just want to say, have a nice trip next week.
Thank you, Jehovah. Appreciate 38 months, man. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. I hope it goes well, man. I haven't been back in America in so long. I don't exactly miss my hometown. My hometown is not really like a great place to be, so I'm not like super excited about it, to be honest with you. Like, I mean, obviously I kind of miss like seeing my family. I love how that Jonah mask is just nothing. There's just nothing there. Like, obviously I kind of want to visit my family because it's been a long time, but like, I don't exactly miss the town I grew up in, you know what I mean? So, it's going to be weird to go back. Alright, we can just ready up, but I don't know. If anybody wants to hop in and, like, play with us, I'm looking for gamers to run this one perk. So basically, if you're on my friends list, or, I don't know, if you're a regular and you want to just hop in, yeah, like that, it's perfect. What do you want me to do? Basically, just run Duty of Care with whatever else you want. Like, any other perks. I want everybody in the Swift to have Duty of Care. And you don't have to, like, go way out of your way for it, right? Like, I'm not saying, like, let's, like, throw the game to try to get value. Like, we can just play, and then, like, if there's ever a time that you think you can get value, just try to do it, right? Like, you know, we don't have to, like, literally run in and die just to get value. Just, you know, like, slap it on with, like, you know, Metal Man or something, or Overcome. Like, for instance, I'm running Overcome with it. That way I can, like, take a hit, and then we both get really far away, right? That's kind of, like, the idea behind what I'm doing. But Yeah, I mean, just slap it on for whatever reason, and then you know, or like with whatever else, then we can just try to get value here and there. Yo, Peter Cypher, what up? Hello, good to see you, gamer. Do you miss Sheets? I do miss Sheets. Yes, I do. Does the new healing perk heal the more stages someone has? Yes. Yeah, it's actually kind of sick. I feel like it's actually quite good. Like again, if you think about it, like the way I'm thinking about it is, I feel like you can kind of just replace "We'll Make It" with it, pretty much, right? Because like, if you unhook somebody, then you're getting 50% at least on them, no matter what, right? Like even if there's one hook stage, you get 50%, which is like botany speed, and then that just stays for the whole rest of the trial on that survivor, right? And like same thing with like the second unhook, like you get permanent "We'll Make It" on them. Like I almost feel like this is just like "We'll Make It" but better. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, I like this. I think it's quite good. I think it's quite good. I dig it. That's my word. That perk in solo queue. Meg's running in to take a hit, even if it makes no sense. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, protection hits are kind of a goofy thing, because I feel like protection hits are one of those things that I feel like only are really valuable at, like, high-level play, where everyone knows what they're doing, right? Like, when people are bad, I feel like it is, like, pointless and not actually good. So, yeah, it's a little weird in that way, but I don't know. Who wants to be the medic all game? A lot of people. There's a lot of people that run healing perks. I feel like if you're the kind of person that puts on like botany, you can just put on that perk instead, you know? I mean, botany is also really... I still think botany is probably the king of healing perks, really, because it's just like permanent 50 on everybody, but like... I don't know. I do think the potential is definitely there, right? Like 100%. I do wonder, like... Like, I do wonder if, like, what Tinny was saying earlier, like, how crazy that could get. Like, for instance, like, if you run, like, We're Gonna Live Forever, Do No Harm, Botany... I mean, I think "We'll Make It" would probably be, like, really overkill, but maybe. Like, I wonder if, like, you could literally, like follow around. Like, I wonder just how, like, honestly, I wonder how, I actually wonder just how fast it is. Like, could you stack healing and pick someone up off the ground in, like 3 seconds, 4 seconds? Like, could you do it in the killer's face? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. But, like, if you have Wagulf and you pick up anything, like, if you're, like, for instance, if you're full, okay, if it's 6 seconds or less, then I think you could do it in the killer's face if you're full health, right? Assuming it's not a one-shot killer. Like, if it's an M1 killer, you can literally follow the guy around, and the second they go down, heal in his face, take a hit, heal again, and then pick him up with a Wagulf, right? Like, that might unironically work. Nightlight tested that today, and it was old circular healing speed. Before killer could wipe weapon, they were up or healed. That's not even old circular healing speed. That's faster, right? I mean, old circular healing speed was just 100%. But, like, do you mean old, like, stacked circular healing? Like, back when you can stack it? Because I remember that was a thing. Like, you used to be able to stack it back in the day. You can pick up killer in killer's face with 2 people. Okay, with 2 people, but I'm talking about 1 person. 2 people was kind of... I mean, I feel like you can pick up in the killer's face with 2 people even with just Wagulf, honestly, on, like, live servers. As long as you, like, take a hit, you know? Like, that might be without even taking a hit. I don't know. Does Do No Harm specify other survivors? Yeah, when you heal another survivor. Yeah. It's... Oh, well, sorry, my head's blocking it. When you heal another survivor, it says. So, yeah. I don't think it would work on yourself. Wait! You cursed our queues. Bro, Maduka Queen came in here, and now we're getting the 6-minute queues. I see what's going on here. Tisk. I don't think you can do it just by yourself. Yeah, see, if you can't do it by just by yourself, then I think that's fine then. Because I think that was kind of my worry, is that like 1 person could follow around the chase and then just insta pick up in the killer's face. Honestly, I think if 2 survivors are doing it, that feels like that means like that's the vast majority of your team. That's like 3 out of the 4 survivors are just following around the chase and trying to like cheese it. You know what I mean? And also, you could just down the people that are trying to do it. Like, I don't think that would actually be a problem in a real scenario. I think if 1 person can do it, though, that would be an issue. Because I think, realistically, 1 person following around the chase and then just, like, insta-picking up in your face, I still think it might be possible if you take a hit, right? Okay, look, did they test that? Like, that's the thing I want to test. I want to test, like, 1 healthy survivor versus, like, an M1 killer. Say you're, like, Doctor or something, you know, or, like, Freddy. I don't know. Any killer that can't one-shot down. And say that, the survivor has, like, whatever the new perk is called, I can't remember, Do No Harm, plus, like, Wagulf, plus maybe Botany, maybe We'll Make It, too, if you wanted to test that as well. Like, I'm curious if you could follow around the person and, like, the second they get down, just commit to the heal yourself, take a hit, then commit again. Like, that's like an anti-tunnel measure, right? Like, can you just, like, literally force a pickup with Wagulf, no matter what, and, like, the M1 killer can't stop it? Because if so, that's interesting. At that point, why wouldn't you just FTP? True. That is a good point. That is very similar to FTP. That is a good point. 'Cause, yeah, I guess you already can do that with like FTP Begulf, huh? True. True. Is reassurance and shoulder allowed in comp, by the way? No. I think only for one survivor? Nope. Nope, not allowed. Those perks are way too strong for comp. How'd you yellow? What up? PTB's good, man. PTB is really good. I think I like everything on the PTB. Like, I think this is like, I think they nailed this PTB, and I don't think there's even a single thing I hate, which is honestly kind of sick. Like, I feel like most PTBs, there's at least one thing where I'm like, yeah, like, I like the general PTB, but this thing I'm not crazy about. Like, there's usually at least one thing like that where I'm like, you know? This one, I feel like the whole thing, start to finish, seems good, you know? I can't really find anything to complain about. But BPS being blue is pissing me off? Why, though? The blue's so pretty, bro. I love the blue. I'd say, okay, it's a Kaneki. We actually still could hypothetically take hits against him, right? Like, body blocking against him still does... Like, protection hit still does something against him. It's just staying healthy is going to be a bit hard, I think. He actually might struggle to get the initial hit here if he's not careful. Yo, Boone Dark. Yo, Boone made for this. Let's go, baby. Help me, Boone made for this. Change is cringe, true. Or even just like what Golf made for this, true, yeah. But I feel like what Golf made for this, I don't think, okay, because like Sharpie, you gotta understand that I'm talking about like following the chase around and then like the second they go down, doing like basically like old for the people buckle up, where you like wait for them to go down and then just insta pop like, or not what Golf made for this, or sorry, buckle up. I meant FTP buckle up. You know, like if you could do something like that with it, because of how fast the speed is, I guess you would probably need like made for this with Golf, and then that perk as well. Like I think you need all of those in order for that to work though, which is kind of a lot. But at that point, you're not wrong that like, and if you were doing that, you can probably do the same. Well, no, made for this wouldn't work though, because like made for this doesn't work when you're, or FTP, I mean. Dude, yeah, the auto aim. If you guys were questioning the auto aim, this should hopefully give you your answer.
I just realized for the gifties I gave I didn't have one myself, lol.
Like, the fact that that guy didn't land that should answer any questions you guys have about whether the auto aim is better or worse. It feels like the auto aim is much better. Seems like people are at least able to miss, you know? Hi, Nikki. What up? Hello. Yo, hater. We're like 2 months, man. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. Dude, that happens a lot. I'm telling you. There's a lot of people that'll gift a bunch of subs and then not be sub themselves. So, hey, trust me. You're definitely not the first. But welcome in, gamer. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 2 months. And I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you for the support. All of it. Like, between the gifts and, like, the solo subs. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I think this killer might be a bit new. Also, is Yui playing Dwight? Why don't I see Yui's name? Or did Yui change their name to Joe Grust? Is Yui still in this game? I thought if they were on your friends list, they didn't show up as Anon. Or am I wrong? I didn't get into the match. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Did you say that and I just missed it? Oh, my bad. I must not have caught that. My bad. Is the range so high? I don't know. I'm not sure. Darn. Yeah, I'll get you the next one then. And again, if a fourth wants to join, feel free. I'm looking for any Survivor player that wants to run Duty of Care with me. Like, I'm just looking for Duty of Care footage. Like, I need footage of Duty to Care. Or Duty of Care. So if anybody wants to run this perk, then you're free to join the Swift. I just need lots of footage.
Exit. You can request it alone.
Keep etching it. Keep etching it.
Canceled so late. You're running, man. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you. Welcome in. Failers? He missed me, so he did the slow vault. I like almost didn't see him there. Jesus. Yeah, I appreciate the raid though, dude. Thank you, man. Hope the stream went well. And muchas gracias. Is this the made for this boon? Made for this boon, baby. I appreciate that you're here for a protection hit, but I think you might have lost me. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe not. Thank you, gamer. This guy might be a little too lost for this to work, I think. No, I don't think that's the right PTB command, right? I don't think this is 8.6. Or is it? Right? No. Right? I don't think. I actually don't know. Thank you, team. Oh, the PTB stream, you're right? Dude, the PTB is great. I love this. I think every change on this PTB has been phenomenal. I love it. First trans representation survivor. Good perks on her. Kaneki changes are great. Perk changes are great. Haste stacking and hinder stacking being gone opens up so much more creativeness for perks to be added. Everything about this PTB I think is fucking excellent. This is like an excellent, like, I usually find at least one thing to nitpick. Like almost every PTB. Like even like the Kaneki patch or whatever, I was like, bro, new knockout's terrible. And I still think that. I still think new knockout's terrible. But I usually find one thing to nitpick. I can't find like this. I literally can't find a single thing to nitpick. I love everything about this, honestly. Like the Oni flick being buffed and being better is great. It's all just great. I like it all. Is Rapid Singu dead now? It's way weaker. So yeah, I'd say it's probably dead just because it's probably so weak that it's probably not worth running anymore. But even that's fine, I think. Like whatever, that's A-okay with me. I don't think Singu needed Rapid. If anything, that just means cool. We get more perks now, right? Like I can have more variety on my Singu builds, you know? A-okay with me. Because I mean, Singu normally gets like 2% haste, right? And now he's getting so like Rapid would take that 2% up to 5, right? Which is still something. Is that Penamento? Yeah. Come over here and take this hit for me if you can. Yo. Haste, baby. Look at that shit. Haste. Okay, it's definitely 6 seconds of haste. So like the tooltip on it's definitely very wrong. That's for sure. It's definitely very, very wrong. Because like I think it says 15 seconds. Which is definitely not correct. Like on the patch notes, it said 6. I don't know why it says 15. That is definitely very, very incorrect. Uh-oh, there's actually no good pallets here. I gotta go to this god pallet hallway. What's in this room? Oh no! Gamers! No. Okay, there's a lot of good pallets here. Gamers, please. Yeah, it shows the haste percent under the haste, right? I think it does the same thing for hinder too. I'm telling you, dude, this patch is fucking goated. I'm telling you, this is such a goated patch. The Penamento changes are amazing as well. I love the changes to Penamento. Like, this patch is literally just fucking goated, dude. This is such a goated patch. I feel like they just did so many things right on this patch. Also, did you have a Penamento over here? Is that what the aura I saw was? We saw like a totem aura here, right? Did they already break it? Maybe they already broke it. Houndmaster felt great, yeah. I heard Houndmaster felt like pretty much the exact same. Like my theory on the Houndmaster thing is that I feel like they slowed it down enough so that it effectively does the same thing, but like looks a little bit more in line with the animation. Because I think that's a big thing about it is that like, okay, actually I kind of do want to heal. Because I want to take a hit for Madukan Queen maybe. Actually, I think Madukan Queen's gonna heal themselves. Never mind. Anyway, but yeah, I feel like they probably just wanted like because like sometimes the dog would vault so fast that it like looked like the dog would grab the survivor before the vault animation was even finished. And I feel like they might have just wanted it to look a little bit better in terms of like not looking buggy. That's my theory. I don't actually know. I'm not a dev. I couldn't tell you, but that's my theory on it. Because I heard that it's like effectively the same still. No one's here. Ow. Don't hit me with the wapoosh. I don't wish to be wapooshed. Hi, I'm gonna hang out near you in case I need a hit. 3% while healthy is kind of fucking nuts. I'm gonna be real. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean like the like the boon? I mean, yeah, I think Dark Theory is actually good now. Like, I agree. Is it a problem? I don't know. Oh, I thought you were gonna take it in that doorway. Ah! I was stopping in the doorway so you could take a hit in the doorway, but I don't think you realized. Whoops. Now killers can boon with Penti? I'm confused. What? No. No, no, what the change is that survivors see the aura of Penti now within like 16 meters. Like if the killer makes a Penti, I think all survivors that come within 16 meters can see it. Proud to have been a Dark Theory supporter since day one. True, I've always loved Dark Theory at 2%. 3%, I mean, I do think 3% Dark Theory might, like, I don't know. Like, I guess the fear is like maybe it's too strong, but like, I don't know. I think it's yet to be seen. I think, I guess my fear about Dark Theory is that like certain like 2-story maps, right? Like Midwich and like, I mean, Midwich is kind of a weak map for survivors in general, so maybe it's not that bad there, but like Midwich and like Gideon Meat Plant, for instance, like Gideon Meat Plant, Dark Theory, I don't know, might be insane. Because like the idea of like they have haste with the boon is like somewhere like far away from you, right? Like if you're chasing someone downstairs on Gideon and the boon is like upstairs, you know what I mean? Oh, do you have it? Do you have the perk? Let's go, baby. My boy Joe Grust. Dude, that haste is actually kind of nice. You fucking hustle for 6 seconds. God damn, bro. You go fast as shit. You're fucking peepo speeding in that bitch. 3%'s fine since haste can't stack. I'm not gonna go like. Again, if you're saying 3%'s fine because haste can't stack, does that imply you think Old Maid for this was okay? Because I mean, I do think there's an argument to be made, right? Like 3% is still a lot in the right hands and in the right scenarios. I feel like, to me, I feel like the balance comes from the fact that it's a boon and you could just snuff the boon. You're right? Like you could always just snuff the boon. But like the problem is when you're on a map where you can't snuff the boon, right? Like again, like if you're like downstairs on Gideon Meat Plant, there's like no staircase anywhere near you and the boon's directly above you and you're chasing somebody. It's like you're either committing to that chase. That's like gonna be long as fuck because of their haste, or you are. I thought he might go for me to get the mark, but I guess not. Or you're like just bailing from the chase to go snuff the boon, which is like a massive time sink, right? My bad, man. I was hoping you could turn that corner before I had to take the hit, but I was wrong. Starstruck. Do. Yeah, Old Maid, I agree that Old Maid for this was not okay. I agree. I just feel like this isn't Old Maid for this because you can literally snuff the boon, right? Like, I feel like to me, if I'm chasing someone, like, okay, if I'm chasing someone on any kind of like a standard map, right? I'm thinking like Macmillan, Azerov's, right? Then like, if I'm chasing someone near a boon and I think they might have Dark Theory, then I just go snuff the boon. You know what I mean? And then it's fine. Like, sure, I guess maybe like stopping to snuff a boon does give a lot of distance to people and that kind of sucks or whatever, but that's fine. I mean, it's not like you have to deal with it, right? I just feel like there's certain maps and certain totem spawns. Like, I also would argue that like the totem spawns that spawn on like the top of like Ironworks, like the catwalk spawn on Ironworks, I think is also total bullshit. Run, gamer, run with your haste. Look at that haste, baby. Look at that 25% haste. Look at him go. Yo, are we gonna get more haste? Yo, this is good clips. That's good clippage. That is very good clippage. Good shit. Well done, Mud Queen. Well done. Dude, honestly, 10 out of 10 quality clippage. That's the kind of shit I needed. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Whenever they introduce the update that kills map offerings, Dark Theory really won't be problematic at all. I mean, again, yeah, you can't focus the maps, but if you just run the perk and then, like, if you happen to get the right perk map combo, like, I don't think that really, like, for instance, if you're running Nowhere to Hide, like, sure, it's not, like, that huge of a deal on a lot of maps, but if they happen to get Midwich or something, then it's insane, right? Like, I still think it can be insane, which is still, like, I don't think you could just say it's not a problem if there's, like, still situations where it becomes insanely OP, right? Like, I don't know. A team doing all boons and a map offering does sound wild. A small map, you could probably... Yeah, I mean, if you take away map offerings, I think it is obviously better. But I still feel like, for instance, if you just have someone running like a quad boon and one of them's Dark Theory on like every map, and then you just happen to get like the game at some point, Because again, I would argue that's strong on every map. I think Dark Theory does make it so that like, okay, right now I would argue if you're chasing in like a boon, usually you can like end the chase and then deal with the boon after, right? But I feel like with new Dark Theory, maybe you can make the argument, right? Depending, I guess it depends on how good the survivor is, that you might need to like leave and like kick the boon and then go back to the chase, which honestly could be strong, you know? It's not going to happen. I run into every wall. Same. Again, if you guys want to if anybody wants to join as a fourth spot, feel free. It's an open invitation. I just want you to run duty of care. I'm trying to get footage of duty to care. So like that's the only requirement is that you have to run duty of care. Beyond that, don't matter to me. Boon made for this is a problem, and I'll die on that hill. Yeah, I'm not convinced that it's a problem 100% yet, but I feel like people blowing it off saying that it's definitely not a problem. I think that is outrageous to me. Like, I'm not gonna say like I'm not jumping full on board of like yeah you're right, this perk is a huge problem and we gotta solve it right now, like yeah, but like I don't know, I'm definitely not dismissing it. I think anybody that's dismissing it is maybe just being a little silly because it definitely is pretty strong. Maps like RPD, true. There we go, perfect. Hop on in, gamer, hop on in. For a YouTube video per chance? Kind of. I gotta make a video for something. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it. I think I am, but I don't know. There's so many things that I just don't know if I'm allowed to talk about or not. Probably not. I don't think I am allowed to talk about it, no. I gotta do a video for a thing, and you guys will see. I don't know, that's all I'll say. It's not necessarily for YouTube, it's for something else, but like, you'll see. I don't know, that's all I can say. But I need footage, is basically what I'm getting at, okay? Ask Mandy. I'm actually not dealing with Mandy on this one. This is somebody else. So I can't ask Mandy for this one. It's for OnlyChans. OnlyFans. Yeah. True. That's why I can't mention it, because you get banned if you promote OnlyFans on Twitch, I think. So I can't talk about it. Sorry. Woo. OnlyChans? That's right. Yeah, OnlyChans. That's like the weeaboo OnlyFans. Oh, fuck. I gotta play ads. Let me get ads out of the way. I think the queues are gonna be long anyway, so it's fine. Who's the new survivor? It is her name is Arella Rose. Yo, Tovu, do you have a link tree? Yeah, check out my link tree. It has all my spicy links on it or whatever. Yeah, go check it out. Yeah. What if snuffing a boon breaks the totem? Well, that's what whatchamacallit does. Shattered Hope. Like, there's a perk that does that. I don't think you're creating an issue now that Penty's been nerfed. I mean, that would delete Shattered Hope, though. That's basically all that perk does. I mean, if you want to say, like, hypothetically, just delete Shattered Hope altogether and just make that baseline or something, I guess that's an argument you could try to make in theory, but right now, I mean, we quite literally have a perk that does that, you know?
Food dumpy.
Yo, happy wife, tier 3, $25 big dick sub. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for 62. Hope you're doing well. And thank you. That's a lot of months. That's a big sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well. Wait, back up. Weak OF? No. Wait, what do you mean weak OF? What does that even mean? Like 1 week OF? What if stuff? Oh wait, I already read that. That's my OnlyFans. Yeah. Oh, Weeb. Oh, Weeb OF. Oh yeah. You just post all your waifus to it. Yeah. It's just nothing but waifus, you know? I feel if it's base kit, it shouldn't allow Penty procs. But then boons just then basically counter Penty altogether then, right? Like if you just boon something, then Penty just becomes dead. Like I feel like that wouldn't work. I don't know. Like I feel like it's fine as is. I think just snuffing it's fine. I think snuffing is just fine, and I think like if the perk is a problem, then they just need to change the perk. You know what I mean? Like I think that's what it boils down to me. Like if 3% is too much, I think just turn it back to 2. You know? I think that's fine. I generally think that it wasn't that bad at 2%. Like I think people like, I think it's always been like kind of like revered as bad, I guess, at 2%, but I feel like it's really not. 2% is still decent, you know? I think it's more just like a perception thing. Like I feel like they could absolutely just like revert that and it would be a-okay. Tofu, would you go to space and get to go to the moon and back, but there's a 5% chance of dying? Yeah, I would totally do that. Yeah. I feel like there probably is like a 5% chance of dying at least, probably, if you go to the moon, right? Like anybody that's ever gone to the moon, there's probably like at least that percent of a chance of dying, right? Like, I imagine going to space is probably pretty fucking dangerous. You know what I mean? I would, bro, see, like going out into space and like exploring the fucking the fucking universe sounds amazing. Like even if I died in space, bro, like fucking name a better way to die than dying in fucking the space. Like the fuck? Like you're going to like places that people never get to go to. Like you're exploring the universe. Like that's crazy awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Absolutely I would. %'s lowballing it. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I mean I totally would. Yeah. Would you have wished for any more changes to Kaneki? Maybe. I think maybe the only other change I would maybe wish for is maybe the scamper change. But even that, I still don't know, right? Like, we were having a bit of like an open discussion about it yesterday because of that clip that got shared from Scott or whatever. But I still think that might have just been fine. Like, that might have just been fine as it was, and I don't actually know if anything really needs to change from it. Like, I still think in that clip, like, it's kind of like I pointed out, like, I think in that clip, he lost 250s. Again, we talked about this before, though. He lost 250s in that clip, but at the same time, it's one of those things where I think, like, the ease of doing it versus, like, the ease of counterplaying it, you know? Like, I think maybe it should be changed. I don't know. Like, I think maybe the palette vaulting can be, like... And that as well, I think if they did nerf it, I would want them to be, like, really delicate. Like, I'm talking, like... Maybe even like half a second would be too much, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, I think they would have to be really careful about changing it. Because I actually really like it. Like, I like that it takes... For instance, I love that it takes palettes that have a strong side and a short side, and it forces you to play the short side. Like, I kind of love that, actually. I think that's a really, really cool thing that it does. And I don't want to see that taken away. Like, I think keeping that would be awesome. But I think if you do have a short side, you definitely should be able to play it, right? Like, you should be able to play it on the short side, for sure. So it's kind of weird. Is it counter to scamper to go short side? Yes. But I was shown a clip yesterday. If you guys want, we can go back and look at it again. Oh, it's a Legion. That's not very good for a build. I was shown a clip yesterday. There was like a video Scott made about it where like he tried to play the short side of a pallet. But like, okay, the difference is that if he vaults like as you throw the pallet, then that's wild. If he vaults like as you throw the pallet, then you kind of get stuck in animation for a second. And I feel like I could use this pallet back here even if I'm healthy, because I mean, this pallet's basically zonable anyway, right? It's not really that big of a deal. Whoa. Calm yourself, boy. Boy, I said boy. Okay, I'm hit now for sure. Anyway, yeah, like, if you basically get caught out in the throwing animation, then even playing the short side sometimes doesn't work, right? Like, it's a little weird. But yeah, generally speaking, playing the short side, like, again, I like it. Like, for instance, if you were playing this palette right there against Kaneki, and he scampers that, it, like, instead of it being a safe palette where you could just, like, play it and guarantee that you never get hit, it becomes a palette where you actually can play it, right? Like, you can go around the short side, and then it becomes this, like, gamble of, like, oh, like, it becomes like a 50-50 where this survivor actually has to win a 50, and if they do win a 50, they're fine. But, like, I don't know, it adds more, like, interaction. I think turning palettes into, like, 50-50s, to me, is, like, always a good thing. Because, like, 50-50s mean interaction, you know? Oblivious. He's got Alien Instinct, which means he can see my Oru, which means I'm getting the fook out of Mia. She is pretty quiet, yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah, pretty fucking quiet, actually, yeah. Getting meat plant needs that mentality, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine that. But I mean, getting meat plant. What's weird is that getting meat plant is kind of the. I didn't even miss a skill check. What do you mean? I literally didn't even miss one. What? Why did that happen? What? Did my spacebar like double press? What the fuck just happened? Anyway, like, the thing about Gideon that's kind of weird is that with Gideon, the pallets are actually so safe that, like, it doesn't even turn him into 50-50s. You just literally get hit. Like Kanaki's power right now is so crazy on that map that it's not even a 50. You literally just guaranteed hits, which is definitely kind of wild. No, don't frenzy me. Oh, bro, I'm never gonna. Okay, we're not gonna get any footage this game. I'm gonna overly greed this for fun, I think. Assuming he doesn't kick it, I'm gonna overly greed it for fun. Bump, bump. God damn it. No fun for me. I'll do the same thing here if he doesn't kick it, though. Fuck it. Ah! He's too good. He's far too talented. He's far too talented. He's a genius. He's a fucking genius. Do you think swamp rework will ever become real? Someday probably, yeah. Is that from No Quarter? Yeah, I think it's been bugged for a while. Sometimes you'll hit a check and it'll still get broken. Oh. Yeah, it was No Quarter, so yeah, maybe that's why. You can just get me if you want. I don't know. It don't really matter to me. I'm chilling. It's a Legion. There's not really that much danger. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Muchas gracias. I can't heal myself no more. I done can't heal myself no more. Playing Legion on the PTB is some psycho shit, right? With no even Legion changes in the PTB is kind of wild. I agree. I agree. I mean, I guess to be fair, Legion did get changed last PTB, but like, that was fucking forever ago, man, you know? Are you in power? What is this? You are not in power. Is that Bamboozle? That was not Bamboozle.
Hi, Tofu Willy.
Oh no, I started chase again. Not like this. No, not like this. My chase, my chase, my chase. Deckney thanks for the third 2 months. Go back, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Good to see you, gamer. Oh, she's cute. Is she a new survivor? Yes. Yes. I agree. I love her hair. Yeah, she is also the first canonically, is that how you say it? Canonically transgender survivor, which is also super fucking cool. That's like really exciting that they're adding that, honestly. And yeah, I agree. She's I actually love her aesthetic. She's like a medic or something, a first responder is like her lore apparently, based on her perks and also her outfits. And her perks are actually pretty cool too. Like her perks are good. So do you know Harm is like botany on survivors with 1 hook state and we'll make it on 2 hook states? Yes. Yes. It's like permanent botany on one stages and then permanent will make it on 2, yes. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Thank you. Muchas gracias, friendo. Even though we're just gonna get fucking hit by whatchamacallit anyway. Nice, Crump. Nice. That sounds like the Rivals experience, honestly. Thoughts on the locker perk? It's... Honestly, I don't really consider it a locker perk. I feel like people seem to be getting confused. Everyone seems to be getting confused about, like, what that perk actually does or what the point of it is. Because, like, the idea behind the locker thing, like the whole point of the locker thing is it's just, like, there to give you exhaustion if you have no other way of having exhaustion, right? That's kind of like the point of it. Like, basically what the perk realistically should say, right? Like if you just completely ignore the locker thing, it's basically just anytime you become exhausted, you see the killer's aura. Like that's essentially what the perk actually does. So like you're not really meant to just jump in and out of lockers with it to see auras, right? I mean you can use it that way, but you're not really meant to. It's meant to just be like run this with other exhaustions, and then when you pop exhaustion, you also get aura. You know? Is he out of power or is he in power still? Did that activate it? It did, right? Did you have haste there? Oh, the faster cooldown. I forgot. Oh, the buff. Not the buff. Not the Shia LaBeouf. Whoops. Oh, background player. Oh, no. Too far. Too far. Do I get 25% haste when I'm on his shoulder? No. No, I don't. Yeah, Max, I feel like a lot of people seem to be saying that. Like, trust me, you're not the only one. There's been like I've been saying that same thing like over and over and over again today. It's been like a constant explanation. Yeah. I get everyone seems to be confused about it. So yeah, I mean, I agree. I think they probably should word it better, I guess. Like, to me, I felt like, I don't know. To me, I felt like it seemed obvious. Okay, I shouldn't say it seemed obvious. I kind of just like got there because I just like I looked at the perk and I was like, okay, if this perk like doesn't combine with other exhaustions, then there's literally no point. Like, it's like the worst perk ever, right? Like, I feel like I just kind of like logical conclusioned it, I guess. But I mean, I definitely agree that like at first I definitely had to take a second where I was like, huh, you know?
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
Run with your haste.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, bro, holy haste, Batman. That gamer got some fucking distance there. Jesus Christ. Can I heal up and then take another hit? I don't think because of no quarters. I think no quarter's gonna cuck me. But maybe. I can try. He's far too talented. He's far too skilled and talented. I can't do anything about it. Life sucks. Or you're just used to behavior writing? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that too. Yeah, I'm assuming that we're probably gonna be banning a lot of people today, right? I'm assuming that's a thing. Like, I was kind of assuming that this is probably gonna be popping up a lot. I don't even know what the guy said, but like, I already know. I gotta have a general idea of what it probably was. The Legion. The Legion. Ha ha ha. The Legion. I just joined. Are her perks good? Yeah, her perks seem solid. I think, to me, the only one that seems like it might not be that good is this one. But I think this one still is okay. Like, rapid response is still okay. I just feel like it's not as good as the others. And I feel like if it got buffed a little bit, I think it'd be a little bit better still, you know? But I think her other two perks, I think Duty of Care and Do No Harm, I think are both, like, very, very solid. Do you have a least favorite map in DVD, just in general? Probably, like, Gideon Meat Plant. I feel like Gideon Meat Plant and Midwich are probably, like, my two least favorites. I feel like those two maps are, like those two maps to me feel like the most, like, unsavable maps. I feel like almost every other map, even ones that I hate, I feel like can be adjusted to be better, you know? It's like, they're not, like, hopeless. It's like, if you tweak them around, you can make them more balanced and fun. I don't even know how the fuck you can ever tweak, like, these, like basically those two maps where it's, like, two floors stacked on top of each other, right? Like, just that concept of map design, I just don't feel like there's any way to make that good. Like, I don't know in what world that becomes, like, I don't know. It just causes so many problems. I don't know. So yeah, I just hate those maps. I just don't think they should exist. But it sucks because they're both licensed, which means that they're gonna exist. And they also are gonna, you know, probably be very hard to change, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's not much to do about it. Yeah, like I feel like unless we lose the license, which I don't want that either. Like, I don't want them to lose. I don't want them to lose Saw or, you know, Silent Hill license. So like that's not really a thing, right? And we also can't change them a lot. So like, I don't know. It's just not. I just don't love it. I don't love it. I don't love it. I don't love it. Does that not work versus M2? It should. It should, but I think it's only if you're healthy. Like, I think this perk is worded where it's only like, yeah, you have to take a production hit while healthy. So, like, if you get hit while injured, it doesn't work. And I think you also, I don't know, I guess I didn't see what else happened, so I don't know, but... Did Kaneki not have serves? No, it was just a solo killer chapter. So this is like the solo survivor chapter to then follow up that solo killer chapter, kinda, you know? So yeah. 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 Does the new aura perk take place after your exhaustion perk is done with haste? I actually don't know. You know what? I actually haven't been seeing the aura, so I don't know. Like, I've been getting hit and then not looking. So I don't know, honestly. Like, cause like, it's kind of weird with like, I slapped it on just because I was like, it's a new perk and I should put it on. But honestly, it's not really working that well with Overcome. Because like, yeah, like I get hit and then I don't like turn around. Run Sprint Burst? Well, I'm trying to get footage of these 3 things though. I'll run Sprint Burst for 1 game and 1 game exactly. But then I'm putting this back on. Because I'm trying to get footage of that, of like Duty of Care and Overcome together, you know? What is pubs or customs? Pubs. We might run customs later though, honestly. Depending. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Thoughts on her? I like her. I think her perks are good. I like her style. I like her vibe. I think her hair's cute. I dig her. I'm a 3K hour Wesker main. Want a 1v1? Nah, I'm good. I appreciate the offer, but I'm okay. If you want 1v1s, you should go look at 1v1 ladder, man. You can find all the 1v1s you could ever look for there. Thoughts on her perks? I think they're good. I like them. I think the heal. I particularly like her heal perk. I particularly like the heal perk and the perk that I'm running right now. Like the protection hit perk and the heal perk. I think are both really good. Again, rapid response is the only one where I'm like I don't think this perk is like bad. I think it needs buffed. I think the aura should be like 4 seconds instead of 2, for sure. Like 2 seconds is just nothing. Like that's literally nothing. Like 2 seconds is so little. I feel like that should be buffed up to like at least like 3 or 4 seconds at the very least. And then I think this perk becomes okay if you just buff it up a little bit. And then the other 2 perks are great. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Overall, I'd say yes. Overall, I would say yes. I do like pretty much everything about the new chapter. Yes, it all seems quite solid. Thoughts on her nails? Can't really see them. Maybe it's because I'm on low settings. So no thoughts. He's skipping the ladder and going straight for the champ. That's right. He said, I don't need no ladder. I don't need no ladder. Give me a shot at the champ right away. I want to take on the NA 1v1 champion, said the gamer. Said no one ever. Will we get a YouTube video showing the new stuff? Probably not. Toby, why they hate Hattie so much? Wait, what do you mean? Who's they and what happened that is causing Hattie hate? Definitely needs to be at least 4 or 5 seconds. I think 3 is fine too. Even 3, even going from 2 to 3 would be a massive buff. You know what I mean? I think 4 is like a good spot. 5 I think is definitely a lot. But I think, yeah, I mean, any of that's fine. I mean, really, like, realistically, is seeing the killer aura for like a few seconds really that big of a deal? Like, I'm surprised they made it 2. Like, what are they worried about that they made it 2? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really sure. Like, I feel like if they made the number that low, they must have been like worried about something being abusable, but I can't, like, for the life of me think of what would be abusable from this, you know? I don't know. Do people actually hate Hattie? Isn't it some stupid Twitter users crying? I mean, the only thing I see about Hattie is some people are like, she doesn't get enough skins, and then other people are like, we think she's ugly. And then people say that they're racist for saying that she's ugly, and then they're like, well, no, I'm not racist, I just don't like the way she looks, I just think she's ugly. And then that's a whole fucking argument that people have, and whatever the fuck, I don't fucking, it's all just fucking stupid nonsense that, like, just shut up. Everyone just shut up, you know? I do think her not getting enough skins definitely sucks, though, and she probably should get more, you know? Because I think Hattie's cool, I like her. I feel like she already have 3 very different outfits. Yeah, which is cool. Yeah. Oh, wait, sorry. You said that you like that. Because, yeah, I do, too. Yeah. Can you pair that with head-on? Yes, you can pair this with any exhaustion. There's no exhaustion perk that you can't pair this with. Like, this works with anything. Like, if you run it with head-on, then the head-on still takes effect, and then the aura everything shows up after. So, yeah, this perk is literally made to be ran with exhaustions. Like, you can run any exhaustion with it. They probably want it to be used with Eyes of Belmont, so it eventually takes up 2 perk slots. See, but that's so dumb because like the effect is just nowhere near good enough for that. Like because you also already got to tie it with, like, you already have to tie it in with exhaustion, right? Like it already takes 2 perk slots. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the fact that you're like, if you need Eyes of Belmont for this to be good, then you're basically saying that the perk needs 3 perks to use it. Like if I gotta use 3 out of my 4 perks, like I can only run 1 non-perk with this. Like that's crazy. Like there's no way, dude. That's absurd. Like I don't know. It shouldn't need Eyes of Belmont. That's kind of silly. I think the Mori, right? I'm pretty sure there is. I would assume that there is, right? Somewhere on Twitter or something. I don't know. Why is the kit out on blue? They changed yellow rarity to be green, and they changed green rarity to be blue. So now it goes brown, green, blue, purple, pink, or red, or whatever you call this. Whoa, it says visceral. You guys see that? That's interesting. The rarity is called visceral. What? Common, uncommon, rare, very rare, visceral. They changed ultra rare to visceral? That's interesting. I didn't even notice they did that. Huh. That's bizarre. Visceral. That's cool, man. That's a cool word. Honestly, visceral is a cool word. I dig it. Wait, we lost somebody. Oh, no. Man, queues are so long that I think we stay. Yui, I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna play this one out too. I don't know what's going on with your game. I don't know why we keep losing you. But like, I feel like if we back out, we have to wait like another like 5-minute queue. So I'm sorry it keeps happening. I mean, we'll pick you up every time it happens, but like, I don't know why it's happening. I'm sorry. Legendary skins are visceral too? That's cool. I like that. It's the RPG radio system. They just need to put in orange. True. Yeah. See, you were still in the party too. That's so weird. Already set my game. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Not the French Canadians using good descriptive words. I feel like. Okay, I will say that like. I feel like you can say whatever you want about DBD and like behavior and like, you know, the choices they make for like balance things in DBD sometimes, right? Like, don't get me wrong, they definitely get balance things wrong from time to time, for sure. I feel like something that I feel like behavior almost never gets wrong to me is like the creative shit, right? Like what they like, even just like the names of like perks and stuff, I feel like are always like so good. They're always like so cool and like so like, I feel like as like a horror fan myself, I feel like it's always so good. Like they do a really good job of that kind of shit, like naming things. Yeah, like Memento Mori is so cool. Like, that's such a cool way to name that. Like everything, all the perk names that they do for people, like all the killer perk names are always like sick. Like shit, like I don't know, like Spirit having a perk called like Rancor is it's just so cool. Like there's so many like they just nail so many like awesome themes. I feel like creatively, like they do such a good job of that. So doesn't really surprise me. Like the whole like visceral thing, like I think that's fucking sick. And I feel like they are nailing that, which is super cool. I love that. Creative department W? True. Like, actually, like, massive creative. I mean, I feel like the creative department is, like, the one place that, like, hasn't, like... I think the person in charge of the creative department is Dave Richard. And he's, like, an OG dev. He's, like, one of the few people that has been on the team literally since day one. So I guess it's not really that surprising. Like, that's like... Here, I'm going to SP to see. Okay, yeah, no, it's instantly, by the way. You see Auras instantly. You see that, though? It's, like, literally, like, a brief second. That's so little, dude. I feel like I want so much more than that. Also, I think it's unknown, right? I'm pretty sure that was unknown. So, yeah. I mean, Dave Richard and everyone else in the fucking creative department of behavior absolutely kills it, bro. Like, I think they absolutely kill it. I think they do such a good job of, like... Again, I know that, like, behavior here and there, like, I know they, like, from here and there, like, add, like, kind of, like, silly shit sometimes, and people are like, oh, I thought this was supposed to be a horror game, haha. They're adding all the silly shit, but, like, I think adding some silly shit here and there is okay, but I feel like they still do a really good job of making sure that, like, the general, like, horror theme is, like, still there and good and present. And they, like, I don't know, I think they're just like, their choice of how to name things and everything are just always so sick. Did he see my bright ass colors in the corn? It looks like the answer is no. I didn't even see his or no, the fat shame. Did you get fat shamed? You didn't get fat shamed. What? We can squeeze through that? But can the killer not squeeze through that maybe? That's crazy. I can't believe we fit through that. That does not look like we should be able to fit. That's crazy. Yeah, squeeze on through, gamer. Squeeze on through. That's wild. Weird assets, right? Bizarre. You need to break out, man. I can take a hit for you if you just break out. Just kidding. I'm not going to take a hit for anybody because I'm going to get hit myself. No, Mr. Wolfman. No, please. Hello. Any gamers with care of duty? Duty of care. Want to take a hit for me here? Perhaps? What's he doing? Where's he going? What the fuck? All right, fine. That could be old swamp fat shame PTSD. True, true. Like actually. You ever think the survivors are hanging out and they're like, holy shit, it's Nick Cage? True. Like actual like lore wise, because like lore wise he is just literally like literally Nick Cage, right? Like he's like literally like the actor Nick Cage. That's true. Like they might just be hanging out and they're like, oh my god, that's fucking Nick Cage. How the hell did he end up in here? You know what I mean? That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny to think about. Like, holy shit, big fan. I don't know about haste on stacking anymore. I like it. I'm a fan. I am definitely a fan. Yeah, it's great quality of life for new players. It's also great quality of life for perk design, too. Like, perk and add-on design going forward. Because realistically, the fact... Why is this so, like, translucent? What is this? Are you even real? You are. The fuck? Like, for instance, right now, like, in, like, the current live game, anyway. Like, is he just camping you? It's, like, probably such a pain in the ass to, like, balance things, because you gotta balance everything around the fact that it can stack. You know what I mean? You didn't TP, huh? That's bizarre. Like, for instance, like, I feel like anytime they add, like, a new haste perk, or, like, or whatever, or a new hinder perk, they can't just, like, be like, okay, let's make sure this is balanced alone. They gotta be like, okay, let's make sure this is balanced if you stack it with every fucking possible thing you can stack it with, right? You gotta think about like everything you add that has haste adds another thing that you have to worry about for future perks, right? Like every haste perk they add means that every haste perk beyond that, you gotta think about that new one too, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like it makes perk design so much easier because you could just be like, okay, as long as like the haste perk is balanced on its own, then literally it doesn't matter about anything else. Like nothing else really matters. It's just like, is it balanced on its own, and then that's it. Which I think is really good. I think that's a really, really good idea. I think it fixes a lot of like potential future problems that you might have too, you know? It can also be from a different universe where Nick Cage doesn't exist. True. Hey gamer, do you want me to heal you? Oh, you're 99. Yeah, boon up. Got me booned up. Won't let me out. Booned up. Sick bounce, dude. I respect the effort, okay? Don't get got by power. I can't take a hit if you get got by power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you refreshed. No, he just didn't get hit. Oh, there's a shitty pallet here. Oh, no! I know the other things about, but I kind of like the transparency. I kind of do too. Yeah, I think it's kind of neat looking. Yeah. Oh shit! I was kind of looking at chat randomly. Whoops. I think he hits me. I'm being a bit of a goober. Whoops. My bad. I got some goob-like tendencies. Okay, bye. Do 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 do. What do you play on Clown now though? Just, I mean, I'm pretty sure Clown's add-ons that like increase the hinder will still do that, right? Because I'm pretty sure it literally just increases the hinder by X amount. Like you're not stacking, you're just literally making the effect stronger. So honestly, like, to be honest with you, I think haste stacking Clown was just cheesy as fuck anyway, and not even like the best Clown build. I mean, I think the best Clown build is still just to run like Bleach and Ether. That gives you more, like it gives you more hinder and longer hinder, and then you just use your default haste, you know? Like haste stacking was always kind of goofy. And also, I'm assuming, like, I don't think there was any add-ons that made the haste more, right? I think there was add-ons that made the haste, or no, maybe there was. Like, I think the add-ons that make your invigorated haste more, like, I think that might still do that, right? You just can't run, like, you know, rapid and fucking, you know, batteries and all that other bullshit, right? Which, again, it was kind of stupid as fuck to run anyway. Like, those builds were cheesy as shit and silly. So, like, I don't know. Fuck them, you know? Shit, I didn't even see the aura because it was only for like a half a second. Dude, this perk is ass. I'm sorry. This perk is horrible. It needs more. It needs way more than 2 seconds. We need like 4 minimum. There's no way. Over there. Okay. Kind of kills BFF's Legion. Doesn't that give you haste endgame or whatever? Yeah, because I feel like that was almost exclusively stacked with Noed, right? Oh, this guy's got. Oh, he's got Terminus. I wonder if he's got Noed too. You think I won't take a hit just because you have Terminus? Is that what you think? Well, you're right, because I actually won't take a hit because I don't know where the fuck the chase is actually the answer. The fact that power provides both haste and hinder, so they're not available at all in perks now. Yeah, but I mean that's the thing with a lot of killers. Like, any killer that doesn't do basic attacks can't use any basic attack perks, right? Like, I don't know. That's just how killers are. Some killers just can't use some perks, you know. If Clown like wasn't a basic attack killer as well, and if he literally had like a third of the perks available to him, then I'd be like, okay, what the fuck's going on here? Chill the fuck out. But like, oh no! Oh, the spin. Run, gamer. Run with your haste. Dude, he's so fast. The haste honestly feels really nice from this. Like 25% is a fuck ton. Oh, my bad. I ran to the window and so did you. My bad, my bad, my bad. There's a pallet here, though, if you need it. He's on me. Is he on you? Who's he on? I don't know. Where's the gate? The gate's over there. What are we doing at Shack? I don't know. Who knows? Crawl the pallet. Crawl the pallet. Get to the pallet. To the pallet. To the pallet. To the pallet. Alright, fine. I'll just heal you. No, you can make it. You can make it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. You know what? It's cool. Legion's a killer I've accepted is never going to get better until they get until they change maps. Yeah. Yeah. You probably won't see clowns with haste hinder perks anymore. Yeah, which I would argue is a good thing. I don't know. Am I crazy? I think that's a good thing to me. I think clowns running a bunch of like I think clowns like giga stacking haste to me never felt like a good thing. That just felt like silly cheese to me. You know? Like I'm a-okay with that. Get it off the hook. I get it. Yo, I didn't even hear the teleport. Wait, what? Why was the TP so quiet? I heard nothing. Wait, what? That was definitely close enough that I should have heard it, right? What? I didn't even hear like the whoop sound from them or anything either. What? What the fuck? That was so bizarre. That was weird. I literally thought that was hater up in front of me because I saw him moving up there and I was like, oh, he must have ran this way. That's weird. That was fucking bizarre, dude. What the hell? There's a TP here too. He's not taking it though. Wait, can I get the unhook? I think I can. I think they updated the tutorial. I mean, the tutorial. I mean, okay, what got added that you think is added? Because they did update it a while back too. They added things like the anti-camp meter in it a while back. So I don't know what you think is added. Whatever you think is added might be added too. I don't know, but they might have updated it again. I'm not sure, but I'm curious like what you think is new. Because I just did the tutorial maybe like a month ago, so I can tell you if it's new or not. Oh no! This should be gone soon, right? He can see my aura if I go in there, though. Which means he just saw my aura. Sorry, Angelica. Angelica. She can crawl out there, right? I think. And if he goes back to pick up, then I can just walk out, I think. I think he's got to choose. Me or Angelica? You must choose. Me or Angelica? You chose Angelica. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe you chose Angelica. That's crazy. Oh, you chose neither, bro. What the fuck? You chose neither. That's crazy. That's crazy. Angelica's gonna get out too. That's crazy. Wild stuff. You know how Rivals is a thing where before you can watch a short clip in game of what a certain ability does? Which Killer's Head DVD did that? True. True, I agree. True. That would be really cool. Jeej. My boy, Bob Dob. Bob Dob. Bob Dob. Bro's just casually playing endgame unknown in a pub. True. He's just living the dream, brother. He's just living the dream, you know? Was there something I was gonna do in between lobbies? Right? Like, did I forget? Was there something? I can't remember. Yo, so like, happy early birthday, gamer. Maybe have a good day tomorrow. Probably not. No. Oh, I think I was gonna take off this fucking perk because it's ass. Oh yeah, I was gonna put Overcome back on. That's right. That's right. That's what it was. I was only running Sprint Burst for one game. This perk's ass, bro. It doesn't show you. It doesn't show you the auras long enough. I think it could be okay if it showed you the aura longer, but the fact that the aura is only 2 seconds is just dookie. You know? Oh, I synced it. It was nasty. It do be nasty. I mean, realistically, I feel like that's probably the play. You know what I mean? But also, like, if I run that, it kind of makes you want to run Dark Theory too. You know? I'm gonna run nothing here. I'm just gonna run Justice 3. That's what I'm gonna do. Yo, Borderlands, thanks for the 55 months, gamer. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you. You like my mass tofu? Yeah. Is that a new skin? No. Maybe? I don't know. You're all shiny, bro. Look at you glow. You try it with Eyes of Belmont? I haven't, but I already know that it's gonna be the same thing but longer, right? Like, obviously Eyes of Belmont will make it better, but I still will die on the hill that I think if you need to run Eyes of Belmont in order for that perk to be good, then that means that the perk is not good. Because like, that's 3 perks, bro. You need like an Exhaustion, Rapid Response, and Eyes of Belmont just to get like a minor aura reading effect. Like, that's crazy. So like, yeah, I mean, I don't even think I need to test it. Like, I know it's gonna be like a little bit more valuable, but whatever. Like, that's horrible if that's the case. Do you think that Do No Harm is a perk that'll get used in win streaks or comp? If they allow it in comp, I don't even know if they will. Like, if they allow it in comp, it probably would only be allowed against S tiers, if I had to guess. But maybe, I don't know. They would probably only allow it against S tiers, if at all. Probably. But even then, I don't know if they would or not. They might not. It's hard to say. I could see it getting played against S tiers, though, yeah. Kind of like Botany. Like, I think Botany, for instance, is only allowed against S tiers. And I feel like it's, like, similar to Botany. It's, like, situationally better or situationally worse. You know? Plot twist? Nah, I'm just gonna run 3 perks. It's cool. Yo, Anna Banana, what up? Yo, it has been a while, yeah. I'm not 1v1 laddering anymore, no. Because it turns out everybody hates watching 1v1 ladder. So now I don't do it anymore. Yeah. Which kind of sucks, because I kind of miss it, honestly. Like, 1v1 ladder was mad fun. So, like, I kind of miss doing it in a way. But also, like, people do not like watching it. So, you know, here I am. I personally loved it. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you liked it, honestly. Like, I mean, there was a lot of people that did like it, and like I appreciate the fact that people did like it, but there was just way too many people that didn't like it. You know what I mean? Like it always like instantly nuked my viewer count by like hundreds of people every single time I did it. So yeah, it's just not good. Technically, you don't need an exhaustion. Yeah, but even then, like jumping in and out of a locker just to see the killer's aura for 2 seconds is also not worth it. Like that's even especially not worth it because like what are you doing jumping in and out of a locker, right? Because then you're like revealing yourself too. Like no, there's just no world. Like the only way the perk is good is if you use it with an exhaustion, and also if you don't need Eyes of Belmont and it lasts more than 2 seconds, right? Like it needs that if it's going to be any useful perk in any capacity, you know. You're a man of the people as always. That's right. What can I say? What can I say? Tofu for president. 1v1 ladder in what game? In DVD, Clarity, in DVD. There's people that do 1v1s in DVD, and there's like a little ladder. There's like a competitive server, like a competitive Discord server, and they have like a ladder there where like gamers compete. And honestly, a lot of them are insanely fucking cracked. They are quite goddamn good as well. And it's wild. It is quite a wild experience. But yeah, that's more what we were talking about. Yeah. I agree with you. I was just getting you didn't need to run exhaustion was all. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean I'm aware. The perk can be paired with background for when you hide behind LOS. It's not needed, but you can know if you can light save or not. Well, if you're within a flashlight save distance, aren't you? Like, shouldn't you already be looking at the killer? Like that's. Even that's kind of like I feel like you're probably got a background player run up. Like it only activates when you start the exhaustion. So if you're already like starting your background player, then you're already kind of like sprinting up to them. So I feel like you could just see with your eyes. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't really like. To me, I feel like it's like the situations where I imagine it being kind of good are like if you 99 your sprint burst mid chase. Like okay, say like you 99 your sprint burst mid chase, and then say like. You greed a pallet gym, right? I'm gonna speak in DBD terms, and I know like Blazer, I know you'll understand. Hopefully most of chat will understand. Say you like greed the large side of a pallet gym with a 99 sprint burst, and the killer's like mind gaming, and you're not really sure what they're doing, so you kind of have to play a 50, right? You can like release your sprint burst and then like start trying to run away, and then depending on what the aura shows you, you can like adjust, right? You can start trying to run away, and you can see what mind game they're going for. And then, you know, if you can see them doubling back, then maybe you turn and go a different way, or, you know, kind of decide where you'd, you know, run to based on the aura, right? Like, I think it could be good for that kind of stuff. But I just feel like most of the times that use an exhaustion perk, like the majority of the time that use exhaustion, you know where the killer is. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a weird perk. Because, like, when do you need, like, you're exhausted and you're in the middle of a speed boost, why do you need auras? You know? It's just odd to me. It's so odd. Because even then, I would argue that even in that situation, it still doesn't seem that good. Because in that situation, if you had your sprint burst 99, you don't need auras. You can literally just sit there. Like for instance, you don't have to like jiggy, right? Like you can just sit there with like some LOS, wait for him to turn a corner, and then sprint burst the other way, right? Like 99 sprint burst makes that situation safe even without the perk, right? So like, why do you even need the perk to begin with? Like I think it's just not a good perk. Like I don't see a world where you use that perk in any way where it is good. I just think aura reading on exhaustion is just not necessary to me. To drama, but why? Like, just so you can drama for items and randomly see the killer's aura for a couple seconds? Like, even that doesn't feel that worth it. Like, a whole perk slot for that? You know what I mean? Like, is anyone really going to give up a whole perk slot for that? Because I know I'm sure as fuck not going to. Like, there's no way. There's so many other perks that do so much more than that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe some people would. I don't know. Hard to say, I guess. But, like, I definitely am not giving up a perk slot for that shit. Ain't no way. It's a good perk for the live brain killers that end up running back to the killer. I guess that's true. I guess if you're like a bad survivor player where you like don't really keep your eye on the killer that well, and then you like lie the window and you're like, uh-oh, where am I? Am I gonna run back into him? Uh-oh. Like, I guess in that situation, sure, it might keep you from like running back into him, I guess. I don't know. I feel like if you're already decent at the game, I just feel like there's very few situations where it does anything. Does add-ons like Bladed Rat count as haste this patch? That's a good question. I don't know. Or like, Windstorm on Wraith, for instance, right? Like, doesn't Windstorm on Wraith, like Wraith gets haste when you enter Windstorm? I think. I don't know. Does it? Like, does that count as? I actually don't know though. Is that haste or is that just? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I feel like you'd have to test all that to really know. I'm not sure. Like, I'm assuming that all that stuff should still work. So, like, if it doesn't work, I'm assuming they would change it to make it work, right? Like, I think that's all intended to work. I just don't know how it currently is in the PTB right now. Like, I have no idea. Wraith just has his base movement speed increase. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that accurate? Like, there's no haste icon? Yeah, you might be right. So, yeah, I don't think it would... It probably wouldn't affect that then. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. Very, very interesting for sure. Wraith is hasted when cloaked. Is he like officially hasted though? Like obviously he goes faster, but I don't think he has the haste icon, does he? That's kind of more what I was asking. Like, does he have the haste icon? Because I'm not sure. If he does, then like it might affect it. But I don't think he does, right? I don't think like the haste icon pops up, does it? There is no haste icon. No. Yeah. So then it shouldn't matter then. Yeah. Oh, I got booted. Oh, you did. Oh, shit, you did get booted. Oh, fuck. Rubber room with rats. Isn't this the meme that people say or whatever? Yeah. I mean, if we lose somebody, it's fine. This guy's so confused. He's like, what? Huh? This guy is so lost. He really is. He's literally in a rubber room with rats right now. Like, he's so lost. He has no idea what the fuck we're talking about. Crazy? I was crazy. What's that a reference to? Is that like a Joker movie reference or something? Like, what are you guys even referencing with that? I hear people reference that all the time, and I really have no idea what it's even referencing. It sounds like something from like a Joker movie or something, but I don't know. It's stupid. I hate it. Stop saying it. I mean, if getting people to stop saying stuff was as easy as saying that's stupid, please stop saying it, then I feel like the world would be a better place probably, you know? All those horrible memes would be dead forever ago. It's a Fred word. I guess we're going to see Blue Freddy, right? Blue Fred? One Fred, two Fred. Red Fred, Blue Fred. I don't know what he's doing. He's setting a bunch of pallets. Undetectable size effect. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Let's triple. Hooray. Is this already being doubled? No. You guys are splitting, right? I guess we're just doubling. Succeed at 1 repair skill checks in a blank. So she and Rebecca going to be medic besties? Yeah, maybe. Hopefully, dude, honestly, it'd be really cool if they had some, like, lines for them. Like, if there was, like, some voice lines where they, like, said something. Where's the chase happening? Jack area, maybe? Why is the twins pick rate so low? I don't know, to be honest. Oh. You're already going to take a hit? That's crazy. He's just bailing. He said, fuck that. That's crazy. He just TP'd. We can heal. He just TP'd. Or we can take a hit for that guy, actually. But you can heal yourself without even waking up if you heal now, because he just TP'd. Uh-oh. Wait, did we lose everyone? Wait a minute, I just realized. Did we lose Yui and Hater? Wait. How did we lose everyone? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I thought we just lost Hater, but we lost Yui too? Oh, I didn't realize. It's literally just me and Hadouken Queen. What the fuck? That's crazy. Why is it happening to you guys? And why is it only happening to... Well, I guess it's not only happening to Yui. But it did happen like 3 times to Yui now. It's not happening to Hadouken Queen at all. What the fuck's going on? Godspeed, ma'am. Godspeed. I'm gonna go see if I can take hits from my boy Rubber Room with Rats. Dude, the blue fucking thick. See, okay, the problem is that, like, with this, the problem with this perk is that I need the people in the game to actually know how to loop. That's the issue. Like, when people don't loop properly, I can't actually use this perk. It's kind of unfortunate. You know? That's a very big part of this that I need. When gamers just be walking around and walking into the killer, like, there's no body blocking that, you know? Like, I can't take a hit for that. This is why we need the Swift, you know? It gave me a dedicated server not responding error. Oh. That's unfortunate. Why is Freddy throwing blue stuff now? He's just quirky. He's like that. He's just quirky and different sometimes. Meow. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly surprised you don't see twins more too. They're kind of like the freest ones ever. Like, I feel like all the like killer players that like just want a 4K at any cost and don't really give a shit about anything else, you'd think that they would be all over that, right? Because like twins is literally like the freest 4Ks ever. Like, I feel like you can probably go on like such a crazy win streak with that killer. So yeah, I actually am kind of surprised that you don't see it like a fuck ton more. It does seem like something you'd see a lot. Because why play twins when Blight and Nurse exist? Yeah, I mean, I guess true. Because, I mean, the answer is because they take less skill. I mean, I think it's much easier to play twins than it is... I mean, at least, like, it's easier to play twins against public players, I should say. Like, I think twins against, like, heavy macro is hard, but, like, how often are you ever running into heavy macro, right? Like, almost never. So I think, like, against, like, random people in pubs that don't really know... Yo, I'm going to keep healing, and if he teleports, I'll take the hit for you, okay? All right? That way I can get footage. He's not teleporting. Never mind. Sorry. But yeah. Like, I think, like, in pubs, I would argue twins is probably freer 4Ks than, you know, Nurse and Blight. That's why I'm confused about it. Like, again, if your thing is that you like free 4Ks, like, look no further. You know what I mean? Look no further than your boys. Your boy, I guess your boy and girl. Your siblings. Look no further than your siblings. I'm still immune. That does nothing. You're the silliest of bitches. Hello, it's me, Mr. Bitches. Okay, now I'm not immune anymore. I don't know what this tile is, but hopefully the pallet's here. What are you doing? You're gonna explode this? No. Yo, the haste! Holy fuck, am I fast? Oh my god, the distance from that was crazy. Yo, that's a clip. That's a fucking clip right there. Drake. Whoops, I didn't mean to teabag. Sorry, I'm not trying to BM you, I swear. I was just excited. Fuck, I was hoping he wouldn't come into range, but he did. He did, in fact, come into range. No, I took a step. Man, all this break and chase just to get back and chase again anyway. What's the point? What's the purpose? Is the pallet still here in main, like the shitty one? I know the good one's gone. The shitty one's still here. Unless you're fake. You're not fake. Not the hinder. Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to make me hinder? He thinks the perk is going to be a problem in a Swift, like most perks, but more so. I mean, is it though? Like, I feel like there's very, like, to be honest, I feel like already, like, taking hits for people feels like a very, like, niche thing to do, right? Because you're basically, like, taking someone off of, like, gen progress. Like, for instance, I'm thinking about us, like, win streaking, right? Like, are you going to constantly want to run people off gens just to take hits for people and chase? You know what I mean? To like, give them haste? Like, I don't know. I think against certain killers, it'll be kind of crazy. Like, I think it's a really hard counter to, like, Doctor. Like, I think Doctor is going to get dumpstered by this perk for sure. But I feel like for a lot of killers, like, I don't even really know if that's going to be super worth it, right? Like, I don't know. Because also, like, keep in mind that the person running the perk doesn't get the haste too, right? So, like, for instance, like, right there, like, Hadouken Queen took a hit from me. If he would have just chased Hadouken Queen, then Hadouken Queen didn't have the haste, right? It was only me that had the haste. So that's also a thing too. Like, the killer could also just, like, switch as well. I don't know. I feel like there's, like, very... I would argue that there's very few situations where it's going to be a problem. And I think even in those situations, it's only when the players are going to be like amazing. Like, and even then, I feel like it's like still like lower than other perks. You know what I mean? Like, I would argue if you're playing a shitty killer against amazing players, there's way more problematic perks, right? Like, I think Shoulder the Burden and Reassurance and shit like that is way more of an issue, you know? Oh, nice. Although it's kind of nice that I got haste for them taking a hit for them, right? That's kind of interesting, because now I'm in a better position to take a hit as well. Don't come up here. What? Don't come up here? Okay, you're not coming up here. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haste! Haste, 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 haste. Dude, look at the distance we get. He couldn't even reach the snare. Dude, we're like gone. Oh my god. It's honestly, it is kind of like that. The distance you get is crazy, dude. Holy. Like, you go so far. It's wild. I think he's TPing to that heal. Uh-oh. Have you thought about running the perk with reactive healing in a group? Ooh, that is kind of spicy, isn't it? That's a good idea, maybe. Like, everyone running reactive healing and this perk. And then also Metal a Man. Like, what if all 4 people had, like, reactive healing, Metal a Man, and this perk, right? Again, it's like, I think the whole build... Like, the problem with that is that the whole build falls apart against, like, certain killers, right? Like, if it's, like, Oni or a one-shot killer of any kind. Like, there's a lot of, like, different killers where that build, or, like, Plague, you know? There's a lot of builds where that just does nothing, but... And now I can't chase either of you. True, that's because I had Overcome. That's fair. That's because I had Overcome. I guess in combination with Overcome, it's pretty insane. You're not wrong about that. Yeah. He was just as fast as your Overcome, which is wild. Yeah. It only serves to hurt M1 killers? True. True. Honestly, that is a pretty good point. Which might be not good, you know? Don't go basement. Yo! Wait, what if I... Oh, I was gonna say, what if I unhook you in the killer's face? I kind of want to get a clip of that, too. Like, unhooking someone, like, basically right as the killer's coming up. That way, like, they get, like, a speed boost off hook. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of want a clip of that at some point, too. Maybe we can make that happen at some point. Can you wake me up? Wake me up. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Save me. It's problematic against weaker killers. See, again, I would still argue that, like, everything is problematic against weaker killers. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, maybe this is a bad argument. And it's possible it is, and, you know, I'm open to discussion. But I feel like, to me, it's a weird way to balance, because I would argue that, like, again, if the players you're going against are good, and you're playing a weaker killer, literally every single thing in the game is a problem, I feel like. Like, there's pretty much nothing that is balanced, you know? Like Shoulder's insane. Like, any random exhaustion's insane. Like, I just feel like everything becomes insane, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's more of like a game balance issue than like a perk balance issue in a way. I mean, it does suck, like, don't get me wrong. Like, with the current game balance that we have, I guess it is bad for M1 killers to suffer more, right? And I feel like that probably shouldn't be the case, but I don't know. I feel like, if anything, it's like, I still think, like, in a world where you balance M1 killers more, then I think it's like fine, you know? He might TP. Or he might just walk to us, I don't know. Run, bitch! I'll take a hit. It's okay, you get haste. Look at her go. She's gone. She's just gone, dude. Ah! I'm not gone. I was too busy looking at it. You know you want to pop that pallet. Pop that pallet. Do it. Pop that pallet. Don't snare me. This kills the tofu. This doesn't kill the tofu. I think he could have just swung out the medium vault and he didn't. Is this pallet real? Are you a real boy? Oh my god, you are a real boy. That's crazy. I thought you were a fake boy, but you're a real boy. Are we 4-gen? Oh, I have no idea. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I've touched a gen this game. Oh, we're both asleep, huh? I think he just TP'd, so I think we're fine. Ah, we're not fine. He knows. You can see our aura. I need a hit. I need a hit. I need a hit. Help me out, Kite. Help me out. I believe in you. Yes, give me the haste. You don't have the perk. Not like this. Oh no, I thought you did have the perk, but you don't have the perk. This is so sad. I don't think I have any pallets to make, do I? Ah. Hey, I appreciate him taking a hit for me, even if he didn't have the perk, though. That's kind of legit. That's my boy Kite right there. That's my boy. Didn't Babysitter give extra haste off hook? They might change that. They already had in the patch notes a change for No One Left Behind. Like No One Left Behind also gave extra haste, and they literally had it in the patch notes say that like instead of saying that it gives XYZ haste, it increases the haste by XYZ amount. So like it's possible that all those perks might get reworded to that, right? Like every unhooked perk might get reworded, like Borrowed Time too. Like I think all those perks might end up getting reworded to like, instead of saying like gives 10% haste, it might say like adds 10% to the haste, right? So you're basically taking the haste that already exists and just making it bigger as opposed to like adding an additional effect, you know? Which is also kind of interesting. Like I feel like they can do that with some of the perks, right? Like you can still have perks that give you more haste. It's just like the wording has to be very careful. Look at that shit, dude. Look at that shit. I don't even know where he went. He's gone. He's fucking gone. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's out of here. Who knows where he went? Upstairs, maybe? He's fucking gonzo, bro. It's insane. It's insane. He's nuts. He's out of here. He's gonzo. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, I Metal Man, too. You're right. I could take another hit. Wait, where is he? Oh, no. Oh, he went to Shack. Oh, they're dead. What am I doing? I have nothing. I mean, I have Metal Man, but I have nothing like in terms of like pallets. I think I fucked around too much this game. I was horsing around too much. Quit horsing around too much. Ow. Are you real? Are you a real boy? Oh my god, you are a real boy. There's an LT wall here too. Just kidding. Salvation was right around the corner. Shabop, bop, ba bop. He's gonna stare at me, so I got to be careful. I think we're out of resources now. He's gonna snare me in Shack, and I'm gonna die unless I dodge it, perhaps. And then I can maybe get the fast vault. No, I'm too slow. Dodging it was too dangerous for me. Ba-da-bop. Is this stream ghoul drop eligible? It should be, yeah. If ghoul drops are still there, I mean, we should have drops eligible regardless if there are drops. Yeah. Alright, this game was rough. Having like 2 of you guys drop out was definitely rough here. You know, like having 1 person drop out was okay because we at least saw like a 3-man swift, but having only a 2-man swift was a little rough. I mean, don't get me wrong, my boy Kite was pretty good. Like, he was a good player, don't get me wrong. But I feel like I definitely need as much of a swift as I can here for this, that's for sure. This is getting harder and harder by the minute. By the minute. Mellow, don't mess. Alright, Jeej. Bump. Alright, I gotta go get coffee, I think. I need a coffee refill in my life is what I need. I think that's what my life needs right now. Yeah. You're gonna lose 3 this time? But at this rate, I mean, it seems like it, yeah. Fuck, man. Have you seen Bad and Preschool Map? I have. It is quite entertaining. Yes, it is quite silly. I'll be. Chat, I'm gonna go grab coffee. Give me a minute, okay? I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna get some ads out of the way while I'm gone. So just give me a second and I will BRB. Uno momento. Right back. Look at all these challenges that are filling up. Jesus Christ. Anyway, BRB. Resubby wubby uwu.
Tofu, when you get the chance, can you check Discord DMs?
Okay. 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 Tofu and checking his DMs. What? Did someone else DM me? Yeah, I'm really bad at checking DMs. You know what? I'm not actually bad at checking DMs. I'm bad at responding to DMs. That's what I'm bad at. I'll check them all the time. But I'll be like either half asleep and in bed, or I'll be like in the middle like doing something, and I'll be like, oh, I saw that. I should respond to that later. And then I go back to whatever it is that I'm doing, whether it's like doing something or sleeping. And then later comes around, and then I forget. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. That's right. There was a DM. But I read pretty much all of them, FYI. Like, I don't know if I, like, at least on Discord. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like my Twitter DMs, I feel like I check them like once a fucking year. But if you're DMing me on Discord, I'm going to read pretty much no matter what it is. Like, even if I don't respond to it, I can almost guarantee that I am reading it, you know? Did behavior accidentally lead to the next 2v8 killer, by the way? Wait, what do you mean? How? Not reading game chat. Oh, I got great reactive healing value with Hen. With Hen? You should, sorry, when? Okay. I thought you were trying to say with hens. That was a very interesting time for that slash to come in. You went to the care duty hit. Speed out. Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys are down, we should do that, I think. I think running like reactive healing as well seems nuts. Like, I don't even know if I even want metal, honestly. Like, I feel like overcome reactive healing. Like, metal is cool and all, but like, I don't even know if I need to do. Like, there's so many things that I feel like go with this. In Quest, there's a 2v8 section. Oh, really? I haven't actually like checked out the... Oh, sorry. I guess I nuked the... No, I didn't nuke the lobby. Never mind. We're fine. Weird. I don't know. I had botany with it, but I'm going to use extra measures this time. Yeah, that's interesting. Self-realization can work. Is that the one where you get no scratch marks or whatever when someone takes a hit around you? Yeah. Like hides you. That is interesting. Like running this so that when other people take a hit for you, you get the haste, right? Or well, you get the haste and then you also have your shit hidden. I don't know. I feel like if it's a protection hit though, I feel like you're unlikely to lose the killer, but it still seems interesting. Metal is too much time investment or something you do with Dead Hard picking a gun hook. I mean, you can miss Dead Hard though, right? Or like the killer can bait it. Whereas like there's no real baiting metal. Like once metal's active, it's just gonna get the value, you know? Like I do think metal, like once metal's active, I think the value from it's insane. It's just, I think activating it is a fucking chore. You know what I mean? Like it's a goddamn full-time job trying to get that thing active. So, you know, are we all four in? Let's go, dude. Let's go. You love to see it. Overcome Strength and Shadows. I think Overcome is good, but I don't know how new you are here, but I am a very notorious Strength and Shadows hater. I fucking hate that perk. I hate that perk with every fiber of my being. I would sooner run Self-Care solo than I would run Strength and Shadows at all. Honestly, I hate that
it's my
perk.
first time.
Not a fan at all. But I mean, it is a decent idea. Like the idea of like being able to heal yourself, right? I figured Medkit would hopefully be good enough, especially because we're gonna get some heal from reactive healing, right? Andrew, thanks for the primer. Welcome in, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hawkins, huh? Hawkins.
Avoid the hooks and hit those generators.
Hit those generators. That's kind of a corny line, I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of corny. Let's hit it, team. Hit those generators. Let's crank these bitches. Hello. This is not Claudette. This is... Yo, Doctor is the perfect killer for this perk. I mean, I wish we had a little bit of a better map. Because this map isn't really, like, super perfect, but, like, this is literally, like, the perfect killer for this. He's a fucking genius. Holy fuck, he's so smart. He's the smartest gamer to ever live. That's crazy. All right, any gamers want to come to the middle double room, perhaps? Whoa, I think that was too far. Oh, wait, he has sloppy. Oh, no, we're cucked. That was reactive. Like, I got reactive healing value, kind of. I guess I didn't get value. I got the heal, but he has sloppy, so he cucks it. Yeah. See, I knew this would happen. I literally knew the game that we threw on reactive healing is the game that we'd go against sloppy, or some kind of killer that makes it not possible. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. Andrew, thanks for the primer, by the way. Welcome in. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Bro was listening, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, I think a lot of like the footage I might need for this, we might need to fuck around in like customs for too. I don't know. Like, I don't want to do customs. Like, I would rather just do like open queues, but like realistically, if we queued customs and we just like we're like, hey, whoever's on killer, you might just be in for like a, you know, bad time because we're gonna fuck around with shit. And then we just like ran, like we had all the survivors run like a build like this, and then we just like had the killer play doctor or something, you know? Are you missing the amazing blood gens? Oh yeah, totally. Does this accept that they bring all the quality of life changes? No. The quality of life changes are coming like staggered. Like they're gonna be adding them when they can. I think it's gonna add more of them. Like there will be more quality of life changes. But it's not like everything that they're planning on doing is coming in one update. No, it's gonna be like over the course of like many updates. Tofu faking videos? True, imagine. Hey, I'm just trying to be a real YouTuber, okay? I'm trying to fake my prank videos and shit. Pranking other Survivor players by taking hits with, I can't remember, duty of care. Whoa, just a prank, bro. Just a social experiment. Oh. Hey, that gave me some more progress. Let's go, poggers. Thanks, man. This map's kind of bad too, because I feel like taking hits for people here is kind of rough, because like just knowing where people are on this map is kind of rough, because there's like no vision. Do you need a killer? Not right now, but I might at some point. Like I just said, I mean, I don't know if you heard, but I said I didn't want to do customs. But if I ever end up doing customs, then I will. Yeah. Is he not static blasting? He's walking forward to static blast, right? Yeah. I thought it was gonna be one big health update. Nah, no. It's gonna be like, it's like a bunch of health updates over the course of like a chunk of time, basically. Is it back here? No? Is it over at like 5? Where the fuck's his chase at? Oh, yeah. Is that overcome? You was fucking out of this bitch, bro. Oh, motherfucker. Wait, he found Hadouken Queen? Wait, what? Yui's up here. What the hell? How'd this happen? Huh? Run, gamer, run! See, this sucks because I can't really get any vision of the person getting haste, though. Like, I need someone to take a hit for me. Because, like, on this map, I can't see, like, I can't see what the haste is doing for them. It's not really giving me any footage, you know what I mean? Like, I can take hits for people, but, like, we're not really seeing the benefit at all from my end. Which kind of sucks. I've been with the new perks. I've been in and out today. I think they're all solid other than the exhaustion aura reading one. But I also feel like that one could be solid if they buffed the numbers a little bit. Shit, I was gonna wait for the static blast first. I didn't think I'd be in range, but they walked just in range to do it. Okay, fuck it, I'm healing. I don't think he's coming over here. Bond? Sure, I guess I could run Bond. So that I could see people no matter what. I don't know. That is kind of true. But I'd prefer to not have Bond if possible. Like, I'd prefer just to play on a better map where I could see. But yeah, true. Could you give a TLDR of what you think about the Kaneki changes? The TLDR it's amazing. The only thing that I think might still be a problem is the vault speed that he has. Like the basically like scamper that he does is like the only thing that I think might still be an issue. I think the changes were like, I actually think the changes were like perfect. I think it was like a very delicate way of like fixing how insane zoning was while still keeping his power fun and while still making zoning like good, right? Like zoning is still strong. It's just not as strong. Like I feel like it was honestly like such a well calculated and well thought out change. Like I think it was like perfect. I can heal you real quick. Yeah. Just medkit you. Like I think it's fantastic. I think they did a fantastic job. They also like I think the add-ons they nerfed and the way that they nerfed them was also good, right? Like the ultra rare definitely should have been nerfed and it did. Umbrella got completely changed, which I have been saying should have been also should have happened. Like they basically did everything that I was hoping they would. Again, the only thing that might be missing is maybe damn, where's the chase happening? The only thing that might be missing is maybe oh, is it down at like 7? No, it's over here. The other thing that might be missing is like the vault thing again. I'll meet you down here if you just keep running down the hallway. See, it's just we're too far. This fucking map, dude. This map just makes this impossible because it's just like impossible to actually like keep track of where the fuck the chase is happening and where the doctor is. Oh, wait a minute. Take a hit here. No, gamer. Gamer, you could have just blocked the doorway for me. But you blocked me in the doorway. Oh, gamers. Oh, gamers. What changes they do to gold? That's not add-ons. They made it so that when you break a pallet, you instantly lose a stack. So, like, for instance, right now on live, when you break a pallet, you, like, instantly have all your tokens, and you're able to, like, instantly use your ability to catch up to people, right? But in the SPTB, when you like kick a pallet, you lose one stack. So then your power, it doesn't go on that long of a cooldown. It's like I think if you're enraged, it goes on like a 2.5 second cooldown or something, right? It's like not very much, but it is a little bit, right? It gives the survivor a little bit more distance before you're actually able to like use your bound and catch up. So it is still like very, very valuable. You're good, Hater. You're good. You're good. I appreciate that you were going for it, even if you didn't get it. And if he comes for us here, we can maybe try to do the same thing here as well. What the fuck's he doing? What is he doing? Does he not know that we're right here? Or no? Oh, wait. Oh, she's right there. I see. Was that reactive healing? Is that why we got a boost there? That's interesting. Okay, look. I'm going to try to get hit. Just kidding. Nothing can possibly go the way I want it to. Collecting footage is literally the worst part of making. This is why I don't make videos. This is literally why. If you guys ever wonder why I don't do YouTube, collecting footage is literally the worst part about ever doing anything video related. Like, it's the worst. It's literally the worst. Like, I swear, like, even right there, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get hit. That way you can take the hit for me. And then we can get that. And it's like, just nothing works the way, like, ever. Nothing ever works. It's just crazy. Like, how are you ever supposed to do it? It's crazy. I think I just need to hop on customs. You know? I think I just need to hop in customs with people. Maybe I'll just do it off stream or something. I think I just gotta hop in customs with people or something and just like play some games. I don't know. Like we definitely got some decent clips so far. Like we got some in some of the other games, but I feel like it's like the killers are just like doing weird shit, you know. And then we also like keep having these like errors where people are like getting kicked out of the games, and we're getting our teammates that don't know how to loop, and like I don't know, it's brutal. It's brutal, man. It's hard. It's hard out here. If you're at 0 charges and you break a pallet, your cooldown is faster and it goes to 3 instantly. Oh, does it put you to 2? Because yeah, that's probably a mistake. I wonder if they'll fix that. See, I was wondering if that's how it was coded. Because I thought it might have been. Like, it might be coded where, like, I'm going to be real. I'm just going to back out because I don't really, like, care to finish this. Like, I'm not going to fight for a gate in PTB. I'm just going to go next. But yeah, like I figured it might have been coded that way where like it might just put you to 2, right? Like it might not be coded to like say like, oh, remove 1 token. It might be coded to be like makes you go straight to 2, you know? And yeah, like if that's the case, yeah, that's probably not good. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna put on empathy because I feel like bond could work, but I feel like if I'm taking a protection hit, that means the person's injured, right? So empathy should be good enough. I mean, Bond, I guess, can help me know when they're coming in for a hit. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll do Bond instead. Bond actually should be good enough. Yeah. I want to see if he had knockout. Oh, did he? I don't want to hold the lobby. Oh, yeah. Well, I think you would notice. You would know, right? I don't think he did. It would show, what, right? Because I feel like if he had knockout, it would like show you. I did not get that much of a boost when you took the hit. Yeah, but that wouldn't even be knockout anyway. Like, I think that'd only be pallets, right? I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, if you stay on the loop, then you just don't really. Yeah, I feel like the haste doesn't really matter if you stay on the loop, though. I think it's more of just the fact that you stay at the loop. Yeah. Like, I mean, if you're just doing circles around a small object, you can only get so much distance on the killer there, right? Like, even if you're max distance on that loop, like that's still not that much distance, right? Like, so yeah, I think that was more of it rather than it being knockout. I think it was just an unfortunate map, is really what it boils down to. That was just not really a good map for what it was that we're trying to do. Honestly, I guess I could just burn map offerings, right? Like, there ain't no harm in, like, going to Azerov's, you know, for like anybody, I feel like. Jerem will legit take multiple streams to get the perfect games he wants for videos, so it seems natural.
Hey, gang,
Yeah,
food dumpy.
it's brutal, bro. It's brutal. Yo, go with the flow. Thank you for the 23 months, gamer. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Good to see you. What up? What up? What up? Hi, gamer. How's it going? Hello. So if you break a pallet, it makes it so you can't use your power immediately after. Yep, that's exactly what it does. Yep. So it's kind of nice. Imagine if there was a behavior consultant and that person played Ghoul nonstop after release. Then they told behavior how to fix the killer. Then that consultant patted themselves in the back on stream. You're right. I can't believe Pandem did that. You're right. You're so right. I can't believe that Pandem did that. That's crazy. That is actually crazy from him. I know you're trying to talk about me. I get it. You get it? The joke was that you were referencing me, but it was actually this probably more so Pandem. Okay? Like this is actually all I would say more Pandem. Because I think it was also Pandem's idea to like remove a stack after the pallet break too. So like this is definitely like, again, all credit definitely goes towards him much more than me. You know? I was just here playing the killer. That's all I was doing, bro. I was just sitting here playing it. That's so funny because I feel like it's so easy for me to just toss that at someone else. I lost fucking... Oh, dude, we lost you this time. Why is the PTB so broken? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll stick around. If we lose 2 people, I think I gotta back out. Like that one game where there was only 2 of us was kind of rough, but I think if we lose 1, we could probably stay. And how do you went in left immediately? Really? After a long ass queue, they leave immediately? I bet that person got kicked from their game too, maybe. God damn it. Thanks, dude, for making this game great again. It's not me, man. It's not me. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm a lazy shitbag. I wouldn't be thanking me. But hey, I mean, you know what? Sure, you know what? Fuck that. Never mind. I'll just say you're welcome. You know what? You're welcome. You're right. It is me. It's all me. Everything good that happens in this game is me. If it's something bad that happened, then it was someone else. Okay, not me. But if you guys like any change, then you're welcome. Obviously, all me, baby. I gotta go to the loo. I love that you say go to the loo. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I wish I could be quaint like that. One complaint about PTB is not perfect. Wait, what? Oh, you mean about like the lobbies? You're right. You're right. The PTB isn't perfect. The fucking lobbies are breaking. That's some bullshit. I'll thank you when we got auto spend blood points. I don't even want to joke around about this because I don't want people thinking that like I actually have like some kind of like insane power because I don't, you know? So I shouldn't joke around about this too hard, you know? Like I'm not actually like the only power I have is like suggest things and then they could be like, hey, cool idea, or they could be like, shut the fuck up, and that's it. So like, you know, I'm pretty sure we're all joking, and I hope you guys are aware of those jokes because yeah, I don't want people actually thinking I have some kind of crazy power because I don't.
Let's try to stick together.
Doggo, 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 doggo. Okay, so who do I gotta watch out for? Fuck, that guy's playing Yui. I gotta watch out for one of the Yuis. Not this Yui, though. Yui, what are you wearing? You're wearing, like, okay, you're wearing, like, backpack shorts. Got you. No, skirt. Okay, kinda. Okay, got you. I gotta watch out for the other Yui. I don't know what she's... That's Kate. Because she's the one that won't have the perks. Probably. Uh-oh. Pallet? Oh! My bad, my bad. I was very intently watching that chase. My bad. No. That was so awkward because I didn't want to run into the dog. That was so fucking awkward. If only I had a Gulf. I don't have a Gulf. Life sucks. Has Behavior actually told you to go shut the fuck up? I mean, individual devs have before.
Fine.
Like, especially like the older devs that I was like much friendlier with. But you gotta remember that like the old devs, like McLean, Horvath, Matt Walker, like I literally went to like Behavior Studios and we like hung out. Like we would like go to bars together. Like we were just like friends, you know? Oh, nice. I didn't think she'd be able to send already since the dog just came back, but I was wrong. So yeah, I mean, there's definitely been times that they've told me to like fuck off, you know? That's happened before for sure. Okay, I'm gonna loop this thing and you can just take a hit for me and then I'll get the fuck away from this thing afterwards. That did not work. Okay, taking hits against Houndmaster, not really that possible.
3 whole years.
We keep getting these killers where this shit's like not fucking doable, man. It's kind of depressing. Tweedledote, tier 3 sub, $25 big dick sub for 36 months, man. 3 years. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. You hear him talking about MMR for the 500th time and then kicked him out? True. They're like, dude, shut up. God. Are you trying to take protection hits? Yes. Or have them take protection hits. If you didn't see what the new perk is, Trugello, there's basically a perk where if you take a protection hit for somebody, okay, it has to be from healthy to injured though. Like if you take a protection hit while you're healthy to injured for somebody, every other survivor other than you gets like 25% haste for like 6 seconds. So it's like a lot of haste that they get. Okay, can you... okay, I think what I need is I need someone to block a doorway. That's what I need. Like, can you, like... I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can just, like if you just flat out block a doorway for me... Like right there. Okay, there we go. There's the haste. There's the haste. Dude, that hate, like, you go so far. I feel like Houndmaster is such a weird killer though, because she just dog hits. Like she just dog hits and then it's, like the chase doesn't actually continue. This killer's just not good for it, I think. Every killer that got changed on PTB is a bad killer to take hits versus. Oni, Houndmaster, Ghoul. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think Ghoul can work, to be honest, kind of. Like, I feel like if someone's injured in chase and you're healthy, I think you could run in and take a hit, you know? Like, it might be like a mark hit or it might be like a regular hit, but I feel like you could take hits against Ghoul. I mean, I wouldn't say it's good to do it, but like, I mean, like, you know, like if like a serious game where you're trying to win, I don't think it's a good idea to do it, but I think you could. I feel like these killers, you literally like, I feel like Oni and Houndmaster, you like can't take hits against them. Like, you literally just can't. Like, she'll just dog the person and Oni will just fucking kill you with his one-shot power, you know what I mean? Free made for this? Gas main? I know, right? This is actually super gross. Yep. We're going to have to play a lot of games, boys. We're going to have to play a lot of games. A lot of games. I'm going to need you guys to lock the fuck in whenever we get a killer that this is actually possible against, though. Because I swear it's like 4 to 5 games. This shit does nothing. So I think like the 1 out of 5 games was a game where it does do something. We're going to need to lock the fuck in and make sure we get some footage, you know? Which is also why I think this perk is never really going to be a problem, right? Like, the fact that we're struggling to even find any scenarios to get value here is just, like, makes it more of a thing to me where I feel like I don't think it's going to be a problem often. That wasn't close? Oh, wait, that guy doesn't have it. Never mind. I thought that was the other Yui. I'm dumb. I already forgot the outfits. Can you take a hit for me? Like, can you, like, block main for me? Oh, she's hastening to us. This could work, too. See, that works. That's 25%. I'm fucking gone, dude. Like, that haste is crazy. That was actually pretty good right there. That was actually very, very solid. I don't have any more ways of healing myself, though, which kind of sucks. I'll stop being boosted in those games. Sounds good. I don't think you're playing very boost. I mean, I think the only thing you did was that one Hawkins situation where you body blocked me instead of blocking the doorway, but I mean, that's fine. I think you've only done one thing bad the whole time. You're generally playing good. She could have just walked through Yui without even needing to hit her and give you the haste. Really? Wait, do you lose collision when the dog's on you? Is that true? I didn't think that was true. I thought you'd body block. Well, that's not great. I don't love that. Return. Pallet over there too. Pallet here as well. I see. Do 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 do. Mrs. Master of Hounds. Mrs. Master of Hounds, hello, it is I. Whiff. Oh, can you take a hit? Yo. God damn it. Is she not gonna hit though? She's right. This fucking Outmaster. My footage. What about my footage? I hate this killer. I fucking hate this killer. I hate this killer so much, bro. I hate it so much. It's just pain. It's pain. I swear. Fuck YouTube. I'm just gonna quit YouTube. I think it's over for me, guys. It's over. Like, this isn't even for my YouTube, but like, this is like the exact kind of thing that I feel like you go through when you try to make a video. So it might as well be, you know. She's coming back, man.
Meow meow.
Damn, I could not get to the other side of the pallet. You know, I might have actually been far enough. I'm not sure. Yeah, guys, the mini Mac looks a bit. Just sending some love and thanks for your streams this past few months. I'm going to stream up as I study for a red mission exam. What is that? In my X-ray program, and I passed, so I'll be returning to school in the fall. Yo, let's go. Oh, so I'm guessing that's something to do with like being an X-ray technician. Okay, based off context clues, I'm gonna assume that that's what's going on here. Cause Pog, let's go, dude. Re-addition? Reading comprehension is not something that I possess.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Readmission. Got you. Readmission. Oh, got you. Readmission exams. Okay. That makes more sense to me. Okay. Now it makes sense. Hey, congrats, though. That's sick, man. Good for you, man. Good for you. And hey, I appreciate the bits, and man, happy for you. If I can give you a place like chill out and relax and, you know, have like a more clear mind for everything that you're doing, that makes me really happy. Why do you, like, why is she even thinking about not hitting there? Why? Does she just want to tunnel me? That's so weird. Okay, she's going for Yui now. I'm telling you, killers are just too fucking weird for this shit to ever fucking work. Oh, whoops. There was tires there, I didn't realize. Like, this shit just can't work because killers are just fucking weird. This killer's just randomly like, I don't even care about hitting that guy. Like, what? I just don't, you know? Starting and quitting YouTube in one stream is so strong. Thank you. I agree. Bye. Oh. I don't know how you can quit if you don't upload. Well, I was trying to come back. Yeah, I know you guys are all giving me shit for not uploading. Fuck you, okay? I'm saying this is why videos are, you know, fuck you guys. You know, whatever. Fuck you guys. You know what? Fuck you guys. How about that? How about fuck you guys? Huh? You ever think about that? You ever think about that, chat? You ever think about maybe fuck you? Okay, huh? He's definitely gonna dog his way over here for sure. You got that dog in him for sure. Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't come over here. Oh, I think he is now, but I think he's too late. That's a good boy. Do 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 do. I don't think we can unhook against Soundmaster, but I'm down to try because it's PTB. Like, if you want to try because PTB, why not? I mean, especially because of our perks, right? Maybe our perks. Oh, she's coming. Wait, do you want a loop? Is that what you're saying? Do you want to play a loop? One last value for the road? Oh no. Okay, I'm out. Okay, I'm out. Just kidding, I'm out. This killer refuses to give us value anyway. You're right. Fuck her. Let's leave. You're right. You're right. Let's not give her more kills. She won't let us get value. She refuses. You're right. Let's not give her more kills. Fuck her, you know? She won't let us get our footage. We're still trying to get footage? Honestly, we're probably going to be getting footage for literally like the whole week. At this rate, I feel like it's going to be the whole week, you know? It might be like, I might be on PTB the whole week for the first time in years, just because I need footage and I don't know if I'm ever going to get enough, you know? Hi, Crippling Debt. Great. I think this is one of the rare PTBs where I think there is not a single change that I think is bad. Like, I think every single change in this PTB is a good change. And that, like, does not happen very often. Like, I would argue that is quite rare. Usually I find at least one thing wrong with, like, every PTB, right? Like, usually there's at least one thing where I'm like, okay, the PTB is pretty solid, but, like, this one thing I don't really like or whatever. Like, it's so rare. I feel like it's so rare for me to just to like everything. And I feel like I do like everything this time around. So, it's, very interesting. Very interesting. I'm kind of stoked about it. Kind of stoked on it, man. In terms of, like, what's changed, I don't know. Do we have a patch notes command? Because we should probably have a patch notes command. Yo, BRG, thanks for the 52 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Holy fuck. You want to check the 2-day quest? Oh, yeah. Let me do that real quick. How do you even check the quests? Here? With homes? Do I have to back out of the lobby to do it? How do I even get there? Oh, quests. Oh. Is it like Rift Pass? Where is it in here? Bro, there's so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much, man. Did they remove it? Oh, they did? Oh, what did it say? If they removed it, then it definitely, I feel like it definitely was, you know? That's kind of crazy. Do. Your last upload was 2 months ago. Yeah, true. Yeah. Play as Ghostface. Really? Ghostface? Interesting. I wonder if it was bug text or if it was a leak. I don't know. That's interesting. Can you give a brief overview of our changes so far? Yes. Haste and hindered stacking is gone, which means that they can be they can be a lot more creative about the perks that they add. Like, all perks going forward that have haste and hinder involved can be a lot more like they're a lot more free to do things now because they don't have to worry about how perks interact with stacking, right? They can, like, as long as the perk is individually balanced, then it's good now. So that's great. So haste and hindered stacking, I think, is phenomenal. I think the fact that it shows exactly how much haste you have and how much hinder you have by like a percentage on the side is awesome. Like the fact that it shows you that information. The changes to Kaneki are amazing. Like, I don't know if you know that, like, those changes are weird because those ones aren't on the patch notes. So people might not know them if you haven't heard us talking about them. But basically, when you kick a pallet now, you go to 2 stacks instead of 3. So you basically have to wait for 1 stack to recharge after kicking a pallet before you can use power. So it basically gives the survivor time to, like, try to make it somewhere. Like, it's not like a guaranteed hit after a pallet break like it used to be. It's still pretty strong, keep in mind. Because, like, it's only like a 2.5 second charge or something, right? I would argue zoning and kicking is still good. It's just not like overpowered as fuck good like it used to be, which is, again, an amazing change in my opinion. Like, I think all the Kaneki changes are great. Come Kaneki again. I think all the Kaneki changes are great. Like, they also nerfed his add-ons. Like, they made Umbrella non-existent. They reduced the auto aim when it was hit a little bit. I think Enraged maybe lasts a little bit less long, but I can't tell. It seems like that might be a thing. They're changing the names of Pinhead perks? Yeah, I mean, they have to, I think, right? Well, no, I mean, it was the same thing with Stranger Things, right? I mean, I think they had Pinhead. Like, Pinhead, I think, was a license before we lost Stranger Things, right? Or was it? I can't remember. I can't remember all the timelines. But yeah, I mean, I figured because of his license, I just kind of assumed that they would have to. But yeah, I mean, I kind of assumed that they were all getting name changed. Yeah. Do we know what the names are? Are they on the PTB? Are they different on the PTB? Umbrella's gone, so stop getting them? Yes. Yeah, Umbrella, I think Umbrella does like, it like gives you longer Enrage now, which, I mean, I don't know. You could argue maybe that's still an okay add-on. But yeah, it definitely isn't going to be like the must-run add-on anymore. Coffee got moved to purple, which is probably why they were like, I think that's why the blood webs were probably weird. Like, if you remember, like, they were showing up in the blood webs like really rarely. And I like got one out of that purple blood web that one time. Or sorry, that purple mystery box. And that's probably because they're apparently being made purple, so they must have just done that on like early on accident, I guess. So that's the thing too. Coffees are gonna be purple. Umbrella's getting nerfed. Handkerchief got nerfed as well. Instead of 2 meters, it adds 1. Oh, the baseline grab range got reduced apparently as well from 16 to 14, apparently. Mask got nerfed, and it's like barbecue now. Like, you got to be more than 40 meters away. Yeah. Good start. Thanks for the 48 months. Welcome back, gamer. 49 months. 48 months. Welcome back in. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Mirror G, did I thank you? I hope I did. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. I think keeping Hanky the same and moving up rarities would have been fine. I agree. But I feel like if I had to guess, I would guess that they probably did that because people complain about, because I'm assuming that the range that you can mark people is probably the same range as the grab, if I had to guess. I mean, that is kind of a guess, but I think it's probably a good guess, right? So I would assume that, like, because people were complaining about how far away you can get grabbed, they probably just wanted the overall range to be, like, statically lower, you know, like, no matter what. Like, I feel like they probably wanted them to be, like, 14 meters default, 15 meters max instead of 16, 18 max, you know? Because even if they kept Hanky as is, then it would be 14 and then back to 16 max. Like, I think they probably wanted that reduced overall across the board. If I had to guess, it's just a guess. I don't fucking know. Again, I'm not a dev. I'm just assuming shit most of the time. But that makes sense to me logically, you know? Oh, you fell out again, Manukan Queen. What the fuck? Bro. How? I cannot. It is just borked, friends. Life sucks. Have you ever considered becoming a dev? Genuinely, yes. Like, genuinely. Oh, fuck. I wish I could... There's so many, like, stories I wish I could tell, but, like... I can't because, like, first off, NDA, and second off, there's people that are consultants that haven't even come out about being consultants, so I don't want to, like, out them because... basically, I'll just say yes. Like, I think years ago especially, it was like, okay, I'll say when I first started working with behavior, I guess, like, the thought came into my brain of, like, what if I could somehow, like, you know, work my way into even, like, getting an actual position, right? Like, if they ever had, like, an opening, if I can, like apply for it. Even if it's, like, even if it was something super basic, like QA or something, right? Like, I don't, like, something that, like, you know, because obviously I don't have, like, a lot of, like, programming skill or whatever. Like, I definitely considered it, but then I'm also, like, streaming is the dream job for me, you know what I mean? Like, that would probably be something I would maybe take up if, like, streaming failed, you know? Then I'd probably be like, oh, it's a Bubba. I don't think we're getting much value of this game either. Like, if streaming failed, then I'd probably be like, okay, you know? Like, maybe, you know, maybe we consider trying to go after something like that. But I don't think I would want to, like, for instance, I don't think I could do a dev job and stream, right? Like, I think doing I think if I hypothetically got hired as a dev on any team, right, whether it's behavior or something else, in theory that would probably take up too much of my time, and I don't think, like, I think streaming full-time would go away. Like, I would probably become, like, a part-time streamer if anything, and I would prefer being a full-time streamer. Like, full-time streamer to me sounds way better than any other job I could have, right? Like, I'm always down to be that over anything else. Did you see that Ninja broke his NDA for NetEase by revealing That Ultron is coming in season 2.5. Really? I don't know who the fuck Ultron is. That's actually really interesting. Is he getting in trouble for it? I've always wondered what happens to people that break their NDAs. Like, genuinely. Like, if a big streamer just, like, slips up and breaks their NDA, what happens? Especially if, like, if it's an accident like that, or, like, I don't know, if it's on purpose. Like, I'm curious, like, what... Like, do they genuinely get in, like, legal trouble? Or, like... I mean, I guess maybe it depends on, like, the severity, you know? Like, that might be one of those things where the devs are maybe like, ugh... Like, we know you're ninja, and, like, you know, maybe we don't want to go through, like, the legal troubles, so, like, we're gonna give you, like, a wag of the finger, and then maybe give it, and then, I don't know.
I got you.
You get blacklisted and probably sued, yeah? Like, you think they're gonna sue Ninja? Like, I'm wondering, like, I wonder if that's, like, enough of a thing, you know? Like, I wonder if that's, like, enough of, like, of an offense. Like, I feel like that would happen if people were, like, for instance, like, if one of the leakers, like, you know how there's, like, these leak channels on DVD? I think if they, like, found that, like, that was tied to a certain person, you know, and they were, like, consistently giving info for leaks, that person, I feel like they'd be like, okay, blacklist and sue that person, right? But I feel like, for instance, like, if there's, like, a streamer program like that, to be quite frank, streamers are fucking dumbasses, okay? Coming from a streamer myself, I'm a fucking dumb bitch, okay? Like, I don't know. I absolutely see, like, I can totally see, like, accidental leaks happening. And I'm always, it's like, interesting to see, like, what comes of it, you know? Nothing usually. NDA is non-binding. Usually other companies won't work with you, and that's about it. Really? That's interesting. Unironically, they can get your channel banned. Yeah, but they probably wouldn't, right? Like, for instance, like, if NetEase got Ninja's channel banned, right? Like, again, I'm obviously there's things that they probably can do. But, like, that's what I'm not asking what they can do. I'm asking what actually happens. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying, like, legally what's possible. I'm saying, like, what do companies actually do in that scenario? You know what I mean? Like, I wonder what's happening to Ninja, you know? Oh, shit. Because, like, he is Ninja. Like, I don't think they're gonna, like... They're not gonna want to, like, completely destroy him in any way, right? Whether it's, like, suing or... You know... Getting his channel banned or whatever the fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna do this, because even if we all die, it's a Bubba anyway, you know, whatever. Haste, right? Is that haste? No. I don't think he even got the haste from that. Because I think you might have to... I don't even know if that counted as a protection hit. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, Bubba's terrible for this anyway, so honestly, I'm fine with this. Chances are he'll get a huge fine. Yeah, that might be it. They might just fine him. Yeah. Oh, yeah, if it was me, they'd kick my ass immediately. Like, they would probably fucking... Like, yeah, I'd be fucked. Because I'm not, like, ninja level relevant, right? Thinking of breaking your MDA? No. No, Again, I feel like I can probably say this now that, like, before I feel like, again, there was like a big chunk of time where, like, I wasn't even allowed to say that I was even a consultant, right? But, like, I'll just say that, like, accidents happen. And I'll say that accidents even have happened. Like, there was a time where I leaked something and you guys didn't even know it. Because I just fucked up and misspoke. And you guys didn't even know I leaked it. You guys had no idea. I played it off and I don't think anyone noticed, so get fucked. So yeah, I mean, things happen, you know? Like, I'm not thinking about breaking my NDA, that's for sure. But, like, shit happens, you know? What was the leak? I think I can probably say this now, right? Since it's like, it was years ago, and, like, the thing that I said is actually in the game now. So, like, I'm assuming I can say this and it would probably be fine. Maybe I shouldn't chance it, though. Like, it was years ago. Like, it was, okay, I'll be vague about it. It was a perk buff. It was a perk that got buffed, and they didn't announce that the perk was getting a buff yet. But I asked you guys if the perk buff was out yet, is basically what happened. I was like, guys, did this perk get buffed yet? And then everybody was like, Tofu, that perk isn't getting buffed. What are you talking about? And I was like, oh, I meant this other perk. Sorry, I got them confused. My bad. Like, that's what I said. I was like, I got it confused with a different perk. My bad. I meant this other perk. And I just, like, played it off, and I was like... And I don't think anybody realized, because then the original perk I said then got buffed, like, maybe, like, you know, like, 3 months later. And I don't think anyone realized. Thank fuck. Because, like, Jesus Christ. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes... dude, it's scary, bro. It's scary. That's what I'm saying. It's hard. It's hard because, like, you got to remember that, like...
This doesn't feel
Streamers are dumbasses. I do my I do my fucking damnedest to make sure, and that's why, like, if you guys notice, like, these days I don't really like talk about shit ever. Like, if you guys are ever asking about changes, I'm always like, okay, chat, what was like announced? Like, I always ask you guys, I'm like, okay, chat, what was announced? You tell me what was announced, and then I'll talk about it. Like, that's usually how I am now. But like the fact that like I am pretty, like, I try to be diligent, and that even happened to me at one point, right? Like, I played it off and it was fine, I guess, because I don't think anyone actually knew. But like, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the fact that like streamers are getting involved in NDA shit at all, I feel like this kind of shit probably happens a good bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do, Monkey Burrito, but it was like a long time ago. Yeah, I probably could go back and reread it. I don't know. Like, my thing about the NDAs is like, because like, again, for a long time, this has all been like so secretive that like, it's all been so secretive that like, I wasn't even allowed to say that I was a consultant at all. So because it was like that level of secretive, I just assumed like, okay, I don't really need to like learn every detail of the NDA because I'm just gonna say fucking nothing ever. You know what I mean? Oh, it was Mish? Oh, shit. Oh, is she live? I love Mish. Yeah, like, it was always so secretive before that I was like, I'm just gonna say literally nothing no matter what. And like, you know, that way, like I didn't really want it, like, I didn't even care to know, like, you know, oh, is like, does like, you know, if a change comes, am I allowed to talk about it later? Like, I was like, I'm not even allowed to say that I was a consultant. Like, I wasn't even allowed to say that I knew anything beyond the general public. So like, I don't know. I just didn't even like care to know how to get around it, I guess. I don't see Mish live. Oh, damn. I guess she's not live. Pain. Bum, 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 bum. No. That was Epidemi, not Mish. Oh. Then why did you say it was Mish? Oh, you're lying to me, man. Do. So you're saying we can probably gaslight you into revealing leaks? I mean, you'd have to guess probably, because I tell you guys what is announced. I'll basically say, like, guys, what did they announce? So I mean, I guess in theory, if you guess something that isn't announced and it happens to be correct, then maybe I don't know. But like, I don't know. That's kind of silly. Probably not. I don't think that would work. No. Did you see they announced the Wesker buffs? Yeah, keep trying. Yeah, keep trying. But maybe they did, I don't know. If they did, I'm not gonna tell you. You know? Maybe Wesker is getting buffs, maybe he's not. Who knows? I couldn't tell you. Who fucking knows? He poses as Mish and Daphne all the time? I don't know why. But they're friends, so I assume it's all in good fun. Yeah, a lot of people do that, where they'll like change their name to their friends' names. I don't really get it, but I don't know. Gamers be doing weird shit. Did we lose anybody? We didn't. Nice. Chat, shut up. Shut up, chat. Shut up. We'll get it right one day, chat. True. I mean, unironically, though, it is hard, though, right? Like, I've been playing this game for so many fucking years, and, like, reading, like, patch notes that are, like, being out, and, like, just seeing, like, all these different changes all the time, everywhere, and, like, not, like, I feel like my brain gets clouded sometimes between, like, what, you know, like, I don't know, it's just a lot. It's a fucking lot, dude. It's rough, man. Yo, what's up, dude? What up? How's it going? Hello. So, my strategy from now on is just to shut the fuck up, always, you know? Ever since that thing happened that I told you guys about with the perk or whatever, I've just been completely shutting the fuck up. Like, I feel like that was like a near miss, and that scared the fuck out of me, because like, I'm not even like, honestly, I feel like I'm not even really afraid of like getting like sued / fined for breaking NDA. I just don't want to like, this might sound corny, but I don't want to like disappoint behavior. You know what I mean? That's honestly like the thing I care about the most. Like, I genuinely love behavior, and like I'm like so grateful for the fact that they like have given me the opportunities that they've given me. You know what I mean? And I just like them as people and like the company, and like, I don't know, like even more so than like getting fined or whatever the fuck. I just don't want to like disappoint them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be like, I don't want them to be like, damn, like we trusted Tofu with this and then he like betrayed our trust. Like, that would fucking crush me, bro. That would crush me. Like, I don't even give a shit. Like, find me money if you want. I don't like whatever. But like the fact that like, I don't know. I just don't want to feel like that. I don't know. Shittiness of feeling like I let them down even though they trusted me, you know? When I was there, Graham had some favorite stuff to do, and he told them I was there, but they were like okay with it. I didn't see anyway. Now that was nice. Yeah, they're super nice about it, but also, yeah. Here we go, shilling the behavior again. True. We know your dad's John behavior. True. Can I take a hit for this guy? I mean, if I take a hit for him while he's marked, it's not going to be a protection hit, but I still feel like I should because it's just the right play. I don't know where the chase is, though. So, when's your birthday? Mid-June. June 8th. Oh, Yui already is. Oh, no! Oh, gamer! Oh, value? Haste value, baby. Let's go. He, like, missed. I don't know if he did that on purpose, but that was very much appreciated because we were both able to get really fucking far away. Here's a pallet we can play. Nice. That was actually that was like a perfect clip. Because, like, not only did we get the value, but the ghost face, like, committed to us, so we were able to see exactly how much distance we got before we were, like, in danger again. I don't think you make that window, but I'm gonna give it to you. Oh, you didn't want it? I was trying to give you the window, man. I was trying to give you the window. Yo! I don't get that. Sorry. I did not think you would insta-pick like that. I'm new here. Yo, cooking with Pav. What up, man? Good to see you, dude. Did you test the pickup speeds thing, by the way? What pickup speeds thing? Like the perk? What needs testing? Oh, you had a syringe. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I see. Oh shit. Where? Oh, hey. Can someone take a hit for me? Bum. I need a hit tank in chase. Bum. Can you take a hit for me? Bum. Dude, I'm just gone. Holy, dude, I'm just fucking out of here. Well, we're definitely getting some good clips this game. That's solid. I like it. I dig it. I dig it. I respect it. I can heal myself to like... Oh, wait. I'm already a little bit healed. When did that happen? Oh, reactive healing. That's right. Oh, yeah. Reactive healing goes hard. I forgot. This perk is so good. Where's Yui at? I forgot. Oh, shit. This perk's nuts. Oh, no. Yo, and there's the haste. There's the haste and also the slight recovery. Okay, I think I gotta throw God Pallet, but that's okay. Yeah. This will charge my fucking... Oh no! Wait, I thought you were staying there. I thought you were staying. I think Manuka Queen was looking at the killer and didn't realize where I was. Oh shit. True, Nikki. True. Facts. Bars. Do I even get out here? No, it was so close. Not like this. Yo, Usu, what's up, man? Rolf, what up? How's it going? Hello. I gotta think this perk might need to make you exhausted for 1 second so Overcome doesn't do its thing. Really?
Guess I'm off the hook.
Like, I don't think it's like that much of a problem. Like, I really don't. Like, I feel like every time like something new comes out like this, I feel like everyone thinks of like the hypotheticals. But like, I don't know, like these scenarios that we're in right now, I feel like are not that crazy. Like, for instance, I think if this was like a, not to be mean, I mean, we're on the PTB, right? Like, I think if we were against like a really like good kid, like for instance, I think if this team like split up and did gens, we would probably just dominate this game, right? Like, I don't think if a killer is already gonna do good, that like this perk combo and playstyle is necessarily gonna like make us do significantly better. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's like necessarily strong. Like, it is strong, but I don't think it's like too strong, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like you're still like peeling people off gens to take hits, and like, I don't know, it's still not like insanely, it just makes the play of peeling people off gens to take hits a little bit better, which I feel like is fine. I mean, you're taking up a perk slot for it. Like, I just don't think it's that much of a problem. Dude, reactive healing is genuinely goated. I gotta keep remembering to look for that. You were still in Jay's? Yeah, he wasn't actually chasing me because it was one of those dumb things where like he was gone, but it still counted. I get this unhook on you, bum 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 bum. I get. Oh wait, haters might need a hit. Hey, you brother. Oh no, needs more than a hit. He needs a hero. With the devs changing perk colors and other quality life changes for new Final Fantasy players, why don't they change default controller bindings to not drop pallets while healing? That's a good one. Was that not on the list of things? That should have been on the list of things. I'm kind of surprised that that wasn't on the list of things. Because, like, that feels pretty important, you know? I finish this heal for you, bum 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 bum. Just kidding. I take a hit for you, bum 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 bum. Let's get out of here, man. Well, you didn't get out of here. You just kept chilling. That's okay. We take a hit for me, bum 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 bum, bum bum bum. He's stalking. He's trying to stalk. Why can't I break him out? Cause I'm fucking stalked. Jeez. Oh no, we're all stalked. Oh no, bro, he could not be broken out there. He was just kind of goated. Yo, I'm gonna die anyway, so here. Okay, just kidding. Yo, I got the haste. What? I got the haste. I'm out of this bitch. I'm gone. Yo, I'm fucking Speedy Gonzalez. I make Speedy Gonzalez look like regular Gonzalez. I'm scared. Is he still? No, he went back to pick up. That's crazy. Maybe you should consult them. What do you think I am? Some kind of a consultant? The fuck? Why would I go and do that? Yo, reactive healing fucks. Does Speedy Gonzalez have a very slow cousin? He might. Speedy Gonzalez and then sluggish Gonzalez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't break this man out either. I might need a hit, and then I can take a hit for you. I need a hit from you first. Yes. Perfect. If you just block one of these, I can just loop around it, you know? Oh, yeah, there you go. And now I can take a hit for you. Bum 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 bum. Loop something, loop something, loop something. Yeah, go around something. Yeah. He's going around, look out! How did this just work out so well? Right, how'd you get here? What the fuck? I'm definitely pretty stalked. I'm like a bit stalked right now. I can try to take a hit, but if he just pops stock, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, I'm sorry. I knew it was gonna happen and I just did it anyway. Oh. I was hoping somehow he didn't have enough stock, even though I knew he probably did. June 8th isn't mid-June? Okay. I was just answering quickly, okay? I didn't think about it that hard. I just threw out a quick answer. God, why are you so picky about everything I say? God! No, you're right. It's not mid-June. I apologize. You know what? I'll make an apology video about the fact that I said mid-June when I should have said early June. You know? Does anybody have a ukulele I can borrow? Perhaps. I'll make a whole video about it. I'm going to address this. I'm going to make sure that people know. Please show hairless child. Rhea. Hey. Hi, kitty. I will after the game's over. Guys, is there any like interesting ways that you think this perk could get value that I'm not thinking of? Like protection hits giving everybody haste. Is there something like weird here that could happen that I don't know of? Like, is there some like creative thing that I'm just not thinking of? Tell her. Pss, pss, pss. Hey, Nikki said. Pss, 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 pss. She's looking every direction rapidly like a psycho, you know, as she does. Metal of Man? Yeah, I mean we were running Metal of Man earlier, but like, is that it? I can't heal. I must be going now. She hears the demons. I think she does, yeah. I think she does. Unless you run like clean break and mom with it. True. True. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. It's more about like, I wouldn't say it's not really about what procs protection hits. It's more about like times that you would take protection hits, right? Like, yo. Oh no. Oh no, 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 not like this. W Strength and Shadows, L Tofu. No, 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 no. Strength and Shadows is ass. Don't lie to me. That perk's ass. Yo, Strength and Shadows was actually in the basement where the chase was taking place. So Strength and Shadows actually wouldn't have helped there. It would have done nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things are not going well here. Uh-oh. You could try something like Lucky Break. Nah. I'm more like thinking about the situations that you take the hit, you know? Anytime a teammate was about to go down or if they were being tunneled. Yeah. Is that it though? Like, is there any other situations really where like a protection hit matters? I mean, like, if he's carrying someone to hook, it does nothing, right? I'm just trying to think if there's like any like weird thing that can be done with this that I'm just not imagining. Like everybody, including your other teammates, get 25% haste too, right? So like hypothetically, if there's like 3 survivors there, everybody gets the haste. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to think if there's anything that I'm missing, but I don't know. Do. I always thought funny the GIF can go into power while you're staring at him. True. Fucking true. It is goofy. Like instantly, like in your face just pops power. I guess like a funny dead hard made for this play. Take a protection hit while injury. Well, no, you can't do that because the protection hit has to be. It says on the perk that the protection hit has to be. Honestly, played like a fiddle. By the way, Yui just fucking read this man like a book. Anyway, the protection hit has to be a like healthy to injured protection hit. You can't. I don't think dead hard ever counts as protection hit actually, because I think going to deep wound I don't think counts as losing a health state. Does it? Maybe it does. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I could be wrong. But I know for this perk, no matter what, you can't, like, even if you go from, like, injured to dead, like, if you die for somebody, it doesn't proc it. You have to be healthy to injured for this one to work. Actually, you don't have to be healthy to injured. You just have to be healthy. Like, you can be healthy to dead. Like, I think I got one shot earlier and it worked. Or somebody got one shot earlier and it worked. But you definitely have to be healthy for it to activate. So, yeah, dead hard won't. Like, even if dead hard did work, which I don't know if it does. It might. I'm not sure, but I think it doesn't. Yeah, it just won't work with this. So, yeah. Each... I mean, that game was solid. We got, like, some footage of that game. I feel like that was not bad. You know? It was not bad at all. None too shabby. None too shabby. Oh, shit. I gotta play ads. Hey, you know, the queues are probably long enough that the ads will probably be back. Freya. Hi, kitty. She's across the room right now. Sorry. She ran away. She ran away. I was gonna show you the demon, but she's gone. Hi, Freya. Yeah, she's gone. Even if I go try to pick her up, she'll probably scamper away. Sorry. You got haste when Ghosty popped him down? Yeah. Yeah, I think as long as, like, even if it's a one-shot down, I think as long as you're injured and someone near you is healthy and gets hit, regardless if it's a one-shot down hit or not, then you get it. So, yeah. Is she hunting greebles? Maybe. I don't know what greebles are, but maybe. She's hunting something. Oh, you're ADC brain? I feel you. That's like the like playing FPS games and reloading after 3 shots of a 30-shot magazine, you know? I feel that. I mean, I'm getting more surprised by it because I keep forgetting it's there, and then I go to heal and I'm like, oh, I'm already 80% healed. Let's go. Teamwork Power 2, double chases with syringes. Well, Teamwork Power 2 turns off when you get injured, doesn't it? Or did they change? I don't know. I feel like they changed that perk so many times that I don't even know anymore. I thought it, or is that Blood Pact? Am I going to get confused with Blood Pact? No, they changed that, right? I think it used to turn off when you took damage, right? Because they buffed this at one point. Because yeah, it does stay as long as you stay within range, it stays. Yeah, I guess they both don't turn off when you're injured now, right? That's interesting. I thought that they did. Am I just making that up? Am I making up that they turned off injured, or I don't know? Pajuxo, what's up, man? I don't know. Maybe exponential, more people taking hits and even going down. But going down doesn't work though, right? Like if you take a hit that downs you, then you're not actually triggering the perk. So like, I mean, if you want to run that perk just to have it, I mean, I guess you could, but like, in theory, that doesn't really help our perk combo at all because yeah. Because yeah. You know what I mean? Because yeah. Because you know, yeah. Because simply yes. Is there potential with Lucky Break? Take the hit and the killer loses both of you? I think it's hard because I feel like in order for it to be a protection hit, that means that whoever is injured has to be like pretty close. And like the haste is nice, but I don't know if it's like losing the killer level of haste. Like, I'm not gonna say that like it's impossible and like it can't be done, but I feel like it's, I just don't know if the haste is like that much that it's gonna do that. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Does speed to be carry progress carry over? No, it does not. I like the Azrovski. I forgot to bring offerings because I mean I don't have that many, but I've been forgetting to bring them, so appreciated, much appreciated. Maybe Shadow Step boon. True, yeah, true. Even that though, again, I think like the idea. I just think the idea of trying to lose the killer from it might just. I just don't know if that's a good idea because again, I guess it depends on the killer, but I would argue any killer that's even remotely good is not going to lose you. If you're close enough that the hit is a protection hit, then you're close enough to be in line of sight, and I feel like the killer's probably not going to lose you. You know what I mean? Even with the haste, like I feel like you would need a lot more haste than that. Like you would need like actual like 150% haste. Like you would need like background player level haste probably in order for that to actually work. It's a trapper. He's chirping up the fucking shack, brother.
It's Fu High.
Why can't I disarm this? This is gonna fucking injure me and I'm gonna die. I don't want to do it. He stepped in his own trap though. That's kind of cute. This man hopped on PTB and said, "Let's play Basement Trapper." You love to fucking see it, dude. You love to see it. Hey man, what's up? Oh, there's a hex here. I see. We did get Wrecker's Yard too, which is kind of wild. I need to see if these injure you. This is very, very vital. This is very important. Fuck! Don't step in. Don't go to shack. I could have vaulted the window, I think. I don't think the window was trapped yet. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. This is not a good idea. I'm dead. Just let us know, you guys. I know it isn't good, but Moment of Glory does have some synergy with it. True, like, it can, like, help make sure your Moment of Glory stays up, right? For sure. I still think, to me, like, Overcome with it is really good, because if you're the one taking the hit, Overcome is really great. I feel like Moment of Glory is weird, because Moment of Glory, you want the person, like... Well, I guess that's true. I guess you can run Moment of Glory, that way you heal yourself back up from it, right? You're not wrong about that. That's true. I was gonna say, I think Moment of Glory, like, you might want to be the person getting chased. Like, I think the person getting chased maybe wants Moment of Glory. But no, I think you're right. I think even the person taking the hit, because that way you just heal up quicker, right? So yeah, actually maybe, yeah. Maybe that is worth. Yo, Caleb Goop, thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Why didn't you crawl through the trap? I don't know, because I'm dumb and I wasn't thinking about it, I guess, is the answer. I'll disarm buffer for you. Here. Wait. Can I? I can't even disarm buffer. I literally couldn't even disarm buffer. That's crazy. It like wouldn't let me disarm buffer. It wouldn't give me the fucking prompt. That's so stupid. Why did that happen? That's bizarre. Hey gamer, what up? I couldn't disarm buffer either? Yeah, that's so weird. Like, it literally was like struggling to give me the prompt to even disarm the trap. Like, it just wouldn't do it. I feel like behavior with their haste and hinder has just become just like Edgar from Men in Black is with Sugar. More. I don't even know what you mean. I don't know the reference of Edgar from Men in Black. I have no idea. I mean, if anything, don't they want less? Or, I mean, I guess maybe they want to make more, but to make more, they gotta, you know. I blame Slobby. He was telling me about some Men in Black reference, okay? This was Slobby's fault, okay? That wasn't my fault. Slobby was talking to me about Men in Black, and he distracted me, okay? He distracted me, all right? It's all his fault. Damn it, Slobby, why'd you kill me there? That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe you did that. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, bro, am I really that mad about, like, going next on a fucking basement trapper on PDB when we're trying to, like, a basement trapper with injuring traps when we're trying to get value out of this? Like, I don't know. Okay, realistically, actually, that's a good point. It's PDB. We can DC without any, like, problems, right? You know what I might have to do and what I might end up doing? Maybe I'll just get a group together, like, after stream. I don't want to do this on stream because I feel like this would make shit content. But maybe, like, after stream, I'll get a group together that'll literally just queue up. Like, killer queues are instant, too, right? So, like, I don't think it's even shitty. If killer queues were instant, I would feel bad. But I think killer queues are instant. So I'm down to, I might just get a group together, like, after stream and just, like, queue for games. And if we just get a killer where it's, like, not possible, just fucking DC and then just re-queue. You know what I mean? Just, like, go for games where, like, it's killers that we could actually make it work against. And just try to get some fucking footage. You know what I mean? I don't want to do it on stream because the idea of just loading it, like the idea of waiting in like 2 or 3 minute queues and just DCing the second it's not a killer, we don't like. That's I don't want to do that on stream. It just sounds like it's shitty, boring content. Fuck that. You can just get a killer from chat, yeah, but I feel like I would rather the footage be like of actual games where like people don't know what we're doing. Like I feel like the idea of being like, okay, someone play killer for us and you know exactly what we're doing, but just let it happen anyway, and like you know, like I guess we could do that hypothetically, but I would like to get, like, to me, that's, like, the last resort. I would like to get, like, actual footage of, like, things, like, happening and working from, like, a real game. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah. I'm done after stream. Take on how late you want to go. You want it? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not exactly sure what my plans are after stream, but we'll see. I'll maybe try to get a group together for it. As a matter of fact, I think I'll do one more game with these guys, and then maybe I'll try out killer shit until the end of stream. Because I think there's still some killer stuff I want to try. Like, I want to try a little bit more, Kaneki and maybe Oni. Like, I played one game of Oni, but I feel like it wasn't really enough. Wait, what else? Wasn't there another killer change? What else was there? Hellmaster got, like, nothing, right? I think it was just Kaneki and, Oni. But yeah, I did want to try more Kaneki. I wanted to try a couple more things. The blue offerings are pretty. What rarity are they? They're greens. Like, the greens are now blue, and they moved the yellow to green. So it goes like brown, green, blue, purple, pink. Is it pink or red? What do you guys think? Is it pink or red? I think I called it red one time and everybody got mad at me and said it was pink. And I don't fucking know anymore, bro. But whatever the fuck the pink or red ones are, I don't fucking know. Red? I think I said red and everyone was like, it's pink. And I was like, whatever. Whatever the fuck you say. I don't know. Apparently, I'm too colorblind to know. I mean, I call the brown add-ons gray, so what the fuck do I know, you know? Hey, at least we all got in the lobby. It's eerie? Actually, it's not eerie anymore. They're called visceral now. I don't know if you saw that. They're called visceral. Like, this one says uncommon, common, visceral. Visceral. They're not even iridescent, bro. Fucking visceral. Why would we keep brown over yellow? That's kind of true. I feel like they could have made browns yellow, right? They could have went like yellow, green, blue. Maybe that's like too familiar though. I don't know. Plus brown's bad, right? Like you think of brown, you think of poopy. Poopy and bad. So, you know, it kind of makes sense that the brown add-ons stay brown. Or brown things stay brown. Because you're like, oh yeah, that's the poopy one. It's brown, it's poopy. It's not very good. It's very, very poopy. Except, you know, don't mind like some killers in the game who like have brown add-ons as like their best add-ons. You know, if you ignore that, if you ignore the occasion here and there where the best add-on for a killer is brown,
Okay.
then normally brown equals poopy, you know, so it's fine. It's dredge. This should be a good one for taking hits, right? I hated it at first, but I realized it's the RPG rarity system. Yeah. Brown, green, blue, orange. Yeah. Yeah, but they don't do orange. They do like red instead of orange. I mean, red. Actually, I feel like red is usually above orange. To be fair, I feel like in most RPGs, it's like red's like mythical, right? It's like yellow's like legendary, and then red is like mythical. Like I feel like a lot of games do that, where they have like the rarity above legendary, and it's like mythical. So to be fair, it's almost like we're missing the legendary, and we jump straight to mythical, you know? Bro, he's gonna give us all speed. Or not? I guess that wasn't close enough. Sad. Oh, he's got a hex here. I mean, I'll just hover from far, and I'll just take a hit when you need it. Like, we don't necessarily have to, like, force this. If anything, it might be better to not force it. It might be better to just, like, take the hit when you actually need it, as opposed to, like, overkilling it, you know? Oh. Wait. Hadouken Queen might need it, though. Has to be a protection hit? Yeah, but that was a protection hit, was it not? Like Hadouken Queen took a protection hit for Yui. At least it should have been a protection hit. I mean, I guess it was not close enough. I guess the range of protection hits must be, like, really small. I mean, honestly, that might have been a good clip for, like, showing that the range is kind of small, you know? Oh, is that sloppy? Oh. Resurgence. I think this guy's got sloppy, which is going to cuck our reactive healing value. Why do I keep getting the same challenge every single game? Is it because I'm not claiming it? Is it because I'm not a claimer? He's a teleporter, man. He went upstairs, I think. Fucking psycho. Yo, he's fast. Any pallets? That one's thrown. I don't reach it. Oh, he's goofing. He's having himself a bit of a goof. Kind of blended in with the fire there. I got a little lost. Are you teleporting to Jack? Where are you going, man? Jack? Why? Did you go back to Hook? Are you a back to Hook bandit? A back to Hook Bubba? A back to Hook Barbara? A back to Hook Bubba? A back to Hook Betty? A back to Hook Brandon? Oh shit. Oh shit. Fire. There's a pallet door left. You make that if you just run it. This is fine too, though. Dude, it's crazy how fast they run. Like, it's crazy that they, like, pretty much outrun me even with Overcome. Like, that's wild, dude. Like, it's actually so wild. I mean, Overcome is what, like 150% haste for 3 seconds? Right? Or no, I guess it's just your normal speed, which I don't know what that is, 150? And that one's 25 for 6 seconds. It might be the same, right? Because isn't 150 basic? I don't know. Is 150 just the same as... I don't know. Also, he doesn't have Sloppy. Wait, was it Gift of Pain? It might have been Gift of Pain. Sport, you support Yui watching nobody do a gen. Okay, to be fair, the Yui is Yui. We know Yui, and they know what we're doing. Okay, they know damn well that ain't no one gonna be on gens, you know, or almost nobody on gens. I think I'm buying into the Moment of Glory idea. No, the Moment of Glory idea is honestly not bad. It's honestly not a bad idea. Weeping Wounds? What? Who in the what now? Honestly, I'm down to get hit. That way... Oh, Tilling Blade. Oh, it was Tilling Blade. That's what it is.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Because that... Oh, man, he's not going to actually commit, though, is he? I wouldn't mind, like, me being the person that gets the haste, right? Like, I think that makes for good clips. Yeah, that's my reactive healing instantly. Doing nothing! Perfect. 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 Yeah, that was solid. That was actually very, very solid right there. I know it's a dredge, so the distance is like a little bit less important, but like, still huge. Reactive healing going off again, baby. I'll lock this locker while Nightfall. I don't give a fuck. I'm crazy. Like I give a fuck. Anyway, yeah, do you want to heal? You're Tilling Bladed too? Uh-oh, we're both Tilling Bladed. Oh! We've been tilled. Look out, we're gonna get tilled again. Oh no! I do not wish to be tilled. Oh wait, you're healthy. Wait, we're gonna get haste. He really does not want to take this. Like, he really badly does not. And we got the haste, baby. Uh-oh, he's gonna die, though. It's okay. We'll make it work. Uh-oh. Problemos team. Problemos. Problemos team. Problemos. I don't know if that clip was usable with him dying right after, but I'll try it anyway. We'll see, maybe. Get the Pain's new name. Oh, is that what it's called? Weeping Wounds? Is that on the BTB? Hmm. Is it 1 or 2 weeks till BTB comes alive? It's actually 3, Sage. It's neither. The answer is actually 3. He's got that plaything. He got that thing. If you had Vigil, your Slavi effect would be gone by now. W Vigil, L Tofu again. Bro, Vigil overrated. You guys are a bunch of weirdo Vigil lovers for no reason, okay? Fuck Vigil. Yeah, you can't break that, huh? Only I can. I don't want to break it. I'm trying to just find Chase. I guess it would help me find... No, I got Bond. I can find Chase through Bond, right? Wait, is he not chasing him anymore? No, he is. No. Protect me, little rock. Was I ever a Vigil believer, though? I could have sworn he saw me. Like, I thought he saw me before he hooked. But I guess he didn't. You might TP right back to those lockers over there. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Penamento! Gross. We're healing slower because of Penamano. Just kidding. He's right there. Look out. Hanger Richie. I think you hung a Louis when you're supposed to hang a Richie. Well, actually, you didn't. You initially hung a Louis when you. It should have just been a Richie all along. How could this happen to me? We love Dredge. We love Dredge. He's a very viable, strong killer, that's for sure. We love Dredge. He's definitely not D tier. Definitely extremely high tier killer. Power extremely useful. Oh shit! Hey man, that's crazy teleport. I thought those lockers were on the other side for some reason. S tier probably true. Killer's nuts, man. He's insane. New character speaks during game. I'm gonna be real. I feel like I zone out and don't hear any noises in game. Like everyone always complains about Kaneki being so loud, and I feel like I don't even like hear it. Like I mean, I know she said something when you first load into the match. Did she say something after that too? Maybe, possibly, perhaps, maybe. She talks. Oh, well then yes. Oh yeah, I'm still plaything. That's right. I still got that thing. I still got that thing. I'ma do my thing. Do my thing. I'ma do my thing. My thing. I mean, I should pop Jen, yeah? Yo, there's another thing. Oh, that's that Penamento thing. That's that other thing. I don't like that thing at all. I'm gonna pop the Jen thing, and then maybe I'll come down and try to take a protection hit thing. You know what I mean? All up in that thing. All up in that thing. You should make main window, right? What's he doing? Where's he going? I don't know. What's his plan? Who knows? You'll never find out. Haste me up, baby. See, I think this is a good showcase of, like, endgame, you know? Like, how far this motherfucker just got endgame? That's crazy. That's actually, I think that clip right there was, like, maybe the best one of the whole night. Like, I think showcasing, like, in endgame especially, like, if you just need distance to gate, like, holy Christ, that shit's nuts, you know? Like, both me and Yui just make gate there with ease because of that haste. Like, it's fucking wild. She had a clip about getting off hook earlier? Oh, did she? I hear that perk works on Pinhead's M2. Gotta change that. Yeah, yeah. I agree. I mean, that's gotta be a bug, right? I think it was like Pandem in here earlier was saying that, like, it's worked like that for a long time, so, like, maybe it's not a bug, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, apparently, like, I think, like, getting shot by, like, Deathslinger gun also works, so I'm not sure, like, how much of it is, like, unintentional and how much of it's actually, like, intentional and maybe just, like, a little goofy working. I'm not really 100% on it, honestly. All right. Thank you for playing, friends. I guess I could probably just type because, I mean, or speak because I think you guys are hearing me, right? Yeah, I'm going to go play a little bit of Killer before the night's over. But that was good. We definitely got a decent bit of footage from that. Like, I feel like I might need a little bit more, so I might still do like a like an off-stream squad where we just DC against killers that's not very good against. But I think that was definitely a good chunk of footage. Like, I think that's a very, very solid start. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for helping. Muchas gracias, amigos y amigas. Just the nature of protection hits not only being held states. Is that true though? Like, is that actually the nature of them? Like, is that how they work? Like, cause like why? Yeah, like I don't think getting grabbed by snug works, right? I don't think that's how it's supposed to. Like, to me, that sounds like a bug. So I don't know. What is snug? That's the dog from Houndmaster. Because like earlier, we like actually, as a matter of fact, I know that getting grabbed by Houndmaster doesn't work because earlier we were playing against Houndmaster and it wasn't working in those games. So as a matter of fact, I actually know for a fact that that doesn't work. So like, why would Pinhead and Deathslinger work even though they don't damage you, but then the dog doesn't? Like, how's that make sense? Like, for instance, with Pinhead, if you get hit by the chains and then also hit by the M1s after the chains, does that give you like 2 protection hits? Like, if you're doing that with like Metal Demand, does that give you 2 protection hits? Like, how's that work? Same reason they lose to Biffle stacks. You get it 2 times? That's crazy. That has to be a bug. There's no way that's not a bug. That literally has to be. Like, there's no fucking way that's intended, bro. I refuse to believe it. Like, there's no way. Because, yeah, even, like, losing Stibiffle. Also, flat tits, Tofu. What the... Spicin, why are you always hating on my tits, bro? Like, what's going on here? Are you jealous? Are you just jealous of my tits? Like, I get it. I would be, too. Like, I get it if you are, you know? It's okay. But, like, why are you always hating, bro? What's the problem here? What's the deal? All right, let's play more. Bum, 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 bum. I think your tits look nice. Thank you. Thank you, Possum Bass. Thank you. Thank you, poor Lord. Thank you. That's right. Gas me up. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. See, this is why you guys are my besties. See? See? We out here lifting each other up by our massive titties. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Bestie mention. See? Exactly. See? Yep. Perfect. Yep. Do you has tit? Do you have boobs? I still will never get over that guy. Fucking DMing people. Do you have boobs? So crazy, dude. Did you do your PD today? I did. I've been doing it during the starting stream screen, which is why it sometimes goes long. Like, sometimes my starting stream screen will be like 10 or 15 minutes because I'm usually doing it during that. But yeah, I did do it today, yeah. I feel like I'm getting more, it's been working a little bit. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to do it for a long time, I think. But I can definitely feel myself, like, for instance, even today when I did it, like, basically what I'm doing is I'm, like, stretching my arm. Like, my shoulder can't, like, it only goes up so far, right? Like, I can't, like on this arm, I can put my arm straight up, right? Like, I can just do this.
Oh, it's my
I can't do that with this
first
arm,
time.
right?
Woo-woo.
But, like, the more I'm doing it, like, even today, like, when I went, I went to stretch it, and my arm went, like, so much higher than, like, it used to, you know? Like, I was, like, surprised by it. I was like, God damn, like, I'm actually getting it really high. It's great. So it's definitely working slowly. It's working slowly, but, like, fuck, man. It's a long process. You can't swim backstroke. Yeah, exactly. Or, like, if I ever, like, am in a situation where, like, I'm hanging, you know? Like, this isn't going to happen, probably, hopefully. But, you know, if you're ever in one of those situations that you see in, like, a movie or a video game or something where you're, like, hanging from something and you got to, like, pull yourself up to save your life, I'm fucked, because I can, unless I can do it with one arm, because my left arm's going to be useless, you know? I'll have to do it one arm, which I don't think I'm going to be able to do. I don't think I'm strong enough for that. Yo, Thale, thanks for the primer. Welcome in, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's giving do you wear wigs vibes. I don't even know if it's do you wear wigs, because, like, do you have boobs? It's like, I feel like that gets followed up by can I see them, you know? You know, right? Like, how do you follow that up? Like, hypothetically, if you answer that person and said, why, yes, I do have boobs. Like, what would their next message be? That's really what I was curious about. You know what I mean? Like, I guess it would have to be, can I see them? But I don't know. Yo, Goose Goose Honk, thanks for the 11 months, gamer. Thank you. Welcome back in. I appreciate you. Thank you. Can chat see your wigs? I can show you one of my wigs. Yeah, I gotta make sure to not fall off a cliff, yeah. Yeah, sure thing, Sharpie. Sounds good. This is one of my wigs. This is my judge wig. This is my powdered wig for when I decide to become a judge and seek justice on the wrongdoers. Then I wear this thing. Yeah. There we go. This is me lazily putting it on. Will you show boobs? Yeah. Do you have boobs, and will you then show boobs? You know? Exactly. Why is this lobby not filling up? Is this broken? I think the lobby broke. I'm out. I'm out. They can try to find somebody else. I think my queues are instant. There's really no reason for me to stay there. Are you bald? No. Do you have boobs? Counter question. Do you have boobs? There's a gavel. There is a gavel. True. There is a gavel. And like a... I don't know what the name of the thing that you hit the gavel with is called, but there's that thing too. Okay, I know Danime. He's pretty good. I don't know these other gamers, but this gamer's pretty good. So this might be a good test. This is not the same lobby, no. Maybe. I think Toxicity might have been in the last lobby, but I think he might have left the last lobby. Right? I don't know. It's fine. I mean, like, the lobby's full now, so we're chilling. Do you has ass? No, someone left!
No,
I hope it's not gonna bug out again.
You can request it alone.
Keep batching it. You keep batching it.
Yes, Shadab, I do, yes. Twos, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream, man. Yo, hope you had a good stream, and thank you, my man. Hope you have a good night. I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Look at all the different variety of outfits, dude. It's kind of sick, honestly. I have bursitis in my shoulder. I don't know if I've ever heard of bursitis. Exercise that gave me strength back in my shoulder was standing with my back against the wall, raise said arm, and make an L. Make sure that L arm is pressed against said wall, then slowly straighten L arm above your head. Yeah. That's one of the ones I kind of did. Yeah, but it's not like quite that like mechanical. But I basically would put my arm against the wall and then like push my body into it, right? Like, I would, like, put it against the wall, and I push my body into it, so, like, it slowly goes up and up and up as I push my body closer, you know? Yeah, like, that's kind of one of the ones I've done before, yeah. Yeah, like, the physical therapist guy that I went to see gave me, like, a couple exercises to do where I basically, like, use, like, a pull to, like, push my arm up. That's the one I've been doing recently. So don't worry. I mean, I got help from a professional, so I think I'm good. Hopefully. It's just a matter of fucking doing it now. That's my problem. Like, it's not really a what to do thing. It's just, like, the fucking routine of doing it, man. I'm so bad at routines, dude. Like, I'm so bad at, like, being a responsible adult and, like, doing things that I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I don't know. I just struggle and fail at that kind of shit way too much. Because I'm a really dumb bitch, I guess. I don't know. Hi, Isabella. Thank you, Gaber. Did I miss Tofu Court? Not today, no. I was just showing my wig. Somebody asked about it. No. We did Tofu Court, like, last week, I think. Forgotten Ruins. Oh, brother. Not like this. I do be enraged, though. I do be angry. I wonder if I could have grabbed her. I actually maybe could have grabbed her there. Cause I know you could like vault windows and shit. So I wonder if I could have actually grabbed. You know what? I'll just secure my fucking mark a little bit longer. You gonna leave vault? Our brother would have hit that though on live. True. Actually true. True. So because your shoulder's broken, does this mean I'll never be a professional mountain climber? Probably. I mean, I don't know. I don't really have aspirations of being a mountain climber, so I don't know. Like, I don't know if I would ever even try, you know? And honestly, I mean, my shoulder's like fucked up, but like I'm doing physical therapy for it, right? So it'll likely be fixed at some point, you know? So probably no. I mean, like, maybe I could, you know? Like maybe if I actually grinded the fuck out of my physical therapy and then also like built strength in it, like the idea is that like, the idea behind me even doing physical therapy is that I want to be able to do things, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to skateboard and do all this other shit that I want to do. So, like, I fucking hope so. Like, I'm not planning on being a mountain climber, but I want to at least be able to fucking skateboard and shit, you know? Do real basic shit. Okay, you know? I just like slingshotting, but, you know, too far. You know what I mean? Too far. I feel like slingshotting seems to only really matter when they're like actually like really far ahead of you. I definitely overcooked. Yeah. I'm like literally burning down the kitchen. My big takeaway for Care of Duty is if you're the only one running it to take hits, expect it to be targeted for the killer to switch targets. Yeah, true. Which is why I think Overcome is important. Like I think that's why Overcome is actually maybe like the best perk to run with it, right? Because like if that is the biggest downside is that like you might end up being the one targeted, then I think Overcome kind of helps counter that by a lot, right? Because it doesn't really matter if you're targeted, you know?
Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing great. Tfu Cute Tofu, I was wondering if you've seen the game Renshaw yet? It's a single-player MMO.
What the? Did I just grab her through that little fucking hole in the cart? That was crazy. That was actually absurd. Queen Driver, thanks for the 51 months, gamer. Thank you. A Renshaw yet? No, I have no idea what that is. Oh, my power's not up. Whoops. Do. Huh? Right? Okay. I was trying to slingshot to the portal, but you know what? It kind of worked anyway, because we slingshotted right on top of her face, which is kind of just as good, if not better. Do. This is the best map for killer, right? Maybe. I feel like Haddonfield's got to be somewhere in the question, but this is like maybe. Like we're just talking about like overall best, like just on average, probably this one, maybe. Yeah, we're Haddonfield, but I don't know. Haddonfield might be close too. Hard to say. Dad. There was 2 people here. No, just 1 person. Wait, are they still in the locker? What? What's happening here? What? Was it deception? Was I deceived? I didn't think I'd see deception in PTB, but hey, you know, I guess they got me. I don't know. What? Why'd that miss? What? Okay, I get that the auto aim is less, but like, how bad is it? Oh my god. Bring back at least a little bit of the auto aim. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Oh, hey, man. Not throwing, that's crazy. Do. I mean, you can miss, but also I feel like that last one shouldn't have been a miss. Like, I felt like I aimed right at her and pressed it, and it, like, got the ground in front of her instead. Like, what was that? That was bizarre. I did not like it very much at all, actually. Wah, 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 wah. She might have had enough of a head start there that it just doesn't land. Yeah, touche. That's all people denying the Orella haste perk was strong because they're Magis trans. That's actually really funny. That's actually so funny. If transphobic people are like, nope, I refuse to even acknowledge the strength of this perk. Because woke. That's actually kind of hysterically funny, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hiya. Could have kidnapped there? Actually, you're right. Yeah. You're right. I'm kind of autopiloting. But yeah, you're definitely right. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh, frames, brother. I mean, this killer feels great, honestly. Like, I feel like I haven't really noticed the pallet thing very much. Like, I feel like I definitely noticed, like, I'm pretty sure that Enraged got lowered in terms of timer. Like, I feel like that's a thing. I thought these guys were supposed to be less goblins now with their beamers. I was lied to. Like, I could definitely feel like the slightly less enraged. Like that, I could definitely feel that for sure. If I had Umbrella, if I had live Umbrella, this bot would have been dead a gajillion years ago. No, don't beam me. Oh. He gave me the pointer, I see. Why not PTB Umbrella? Because Umbrella got changed. It doesn't do what it does anymore. That didn't give me the... What? How did that not grab her? Like, what do you mean, man? Get out of here, you silly bitch. Umbrella's still not bad. Yeah, actually, I feel like especially because it feels like they nerf Enraged, right? Like, it seems like they nerfed based Enraged time. So I'd actually feel like Umbrella actually does still become a pretty decent add-on. Like, I don't think it's like this like must-run add-on anymore or whatever, but I feel like it's still like strong in its own right, you know? It has like a separate strong effect now. Amazing slingshot. Umbrella on live is stupid? Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like it's fine for it to not be what it is on live, because what it is on live is dumb. What do I do now? It makes it so that like I think it's for every perfect bite you get, your enraged lasts like 10 seconds longer. And I'm assuming, it doesn't say this, but I'm assuming it resets when you lose enraged. Like, I'm guessing if you like go around perfect biting a bunch of different people, then like the enraged from that lasts longer. So like if I'm assuming if it ever goes away, then it resets. Again, that's a guess, but I don't know. Cause if it lasted the whole game, that would actually be insane. But yeah, like if you, like, for instance, if I like chase on one person, bite them, chase on another person, bite them, chase on another person, bite them, all in the same enraged, and then that like enraged, like even if that guy mends, it would last like 30 seconds. It would last 30 seconds longer, I would assume. Alright, GG. That game was over anyway. It didn't really matter. It didn't really matter. I feel like we got what we wanted out of that game. I'm down to just go next. This guy here, how does Ghoul feel in this PTB? Great. Great. Again, I honestly think they like kind of fucking nailed it, honestly. Like, I feel like the killer still feels like strong and like fun. Like, I think that's the big thing. It's like they like kept the fun factor, which to me I feel like was one of my biggest worries, right? It was like, well, it was partially, I guess. Like, I was partially worried about like, you know, the killer's like actual just strength, but I was definitely also partially worried about the killer remaining fun. And I feel like the killer is definitely still fun. Like, I feel like all the fun things you can do are definitely still doable. And now he's also just in like a better spot, like balance-wise too. So I think it was fucking phenomenal changes. I think this PTB is fantastic. I think they knocked it out of the park, honestly. Like, they did really, really good, I'd say. What are they change about Ghoul? Okay, so there's a bunch of add-on changes. This was all unlisted, unfortunately. There was a bunch of add-on changes, okay? This add-on used to be brown, and now it's purple. This add-on used to give you 2 meters, now it only gives you 1 meter of... I should hide my camera. This add-on used to give you 2 meters, now it only gives you 1 meter of extra reach. This add-on used to just show you the positions of everybody, no matter where they were. But now it's like barbecue, where they have to be more than 40 meters away. Like, if they're more than 40 meters away, then they scream. So this is basically like barbecue, the add-on now. And Umbrella now does something completely different, where it gives you more time and enrage for each perfectly timed grab attack you do. And on top of that, in terms of like baseline changes, the killer loses 1 stack when they kick a pallet, so their power goes on like a minor cooldown, so you can't just kick pallet and then immediately jump on people. And the enrage lasts a little bit less long. And also the auto aim is reduced a bit. I think that's the 3 main baseline changes, right? Are those 3? So, yeah, it feels better. Yeah, coffee's purple now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, yeah, less range. That's right, less range. Yeah. The range went from 16 meters to 14. I don't know why. Like, it feels like they, like, didn't list the changes to him in the patch notes. Like, I guess that was just, like, a mistake or something. I don't know. Because, yeah, like, the changes weren't listed. But you could definitely feel them. Like, for instance, like, the range one, I feel like I've, like, sort of noticed. But I honestly might not have noticed that if people didn't tell me. But, like, the rage being less, like, you can tell that it runs out faster for sure. Like the fucking like the tokens like not coming back right away. Like you can definitely like feel a lot of the changes. It's just weird that they weren't in the patch notes. Like I don't really get why. It's very odd. Greens are blue now. True. Well, I think that's probably why it was Bug Reaper. Like if I had to guess, I think it was giving 1/3 of its normal count because it probably was already registered as a purple. As a matter of fact, I'm almost sure that's what it was. Because literally I was freaking out because I opened up a purple mystery box out of my blood web and it gave me a coffee cup. And I was like, why did a purple mystery box just give me a fucking gray add-on or a brown add-on? Like what the fuck? So I'm almost positive that that's why it did it. Was probably because it probably like already counted as a purple, you know what I mean? Like it probably already registered as a purple even before they changed it. They must have like accidentally moved that coding early or something, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Wriggler. Yeah, I actually kind of am planning on it, you know? Can you do me a favor and maybe like shoot me a message at some point on Discord? If I don't, okay, if I don't upload my VODs to the VOD channel soon, shoot me a message on Discord at some time and just be like, hey, idiot, upload your VODs. Because, like, I think I can set them up so I can just export them, and I think it'll be easy.
Cats have a special reflective layer behind their retinas called the tapetum lucidum.
But I get busy and I forget.
See in near total darkness. Their night vision is about 6 times better than humans. Incidentally, that's how they can see that tofu ain't shit. Cat.
Yo,
cat.
What the fuck? Hey, fuck you, CFB. You ain't shit. Thank you for the resub, though. Thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good to have you back in. No chase from that? That's bizarre. Can you not start chase while vaulting? I guess not. Oh, hey. Protection hit for that guy? Sure. These balls are making me testy. Can I pick you up? Is that okay? So what's the trick to get the perfect grabs? You press M1 when it says to press M1. Smile. Kappa. Jebaited. No, I don't know. Honestly, like, I don't know if you mean this question the way I think you do, but unironically, for me, like, I swear I do the same thing every time, and it, like, sometimes works and sometimes doesn't, and I have no idea why. Like, I swear I'll do the same thing every time, and so it just sometimes randomly is like, no, you actually didn't hit this one, and I'm like, are you sure? I did the same thing. Yeah. So, yeah, if that's what you're talking about, honestly, I'm glad to know it's not just me, too. Because I'll say it out loud, too, and then chat's just like, silly tofu, you obviously just whiffed. And I'm like, no, man, like, I'm doing the same thing every time. And it, like, sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. And I just don't get it. It's super weird. It's super goofy. Wait for your movement to stop? Is that what it is? Because, yeah, I think I time it the same every time, but maybe that's what I gotta do? I don't know. That's interesting though. That's interesting. I may have to give that an attempt, I suppose. I'm a little sad they didn't nerf the vault speed. Yeah, true. Yeah. I still think it's never 100% impossible. Like I think the vault speed is balanced in like a weird way where I don't think it's ever like, I don't think the survivor has no play ever. But I feel like there's a lot of situations where like the play from survivor is so insanely difficult and like unrealistic to expect out of people that like it might as well be, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm a little torn on it. Like I think if they do nerf it, I would only want them to nerf it like an extremely minute amount. Like that's one of those ones where I think, because I actually really like that it makes like certain palettes, like for instance, like I would argue most palettes in this game, not all of them, but most of them I feel like are designed in a way where like one side is safe and one side is unsafe. You know what I mean? Like that's a super common like kind of palette. And normally with like most M1 killers, you just have to break those, right? Like there's no really playing them. You just have to break them because the survivor will always play the safe side. But with this killer, you can scamper it, and then they have to play the unsafe side, which is kind of cool because then it makes it a 50-50, right? Like it's not a guaranteed hit, but it like makes them play a 50-50, which I think is like super interactive. You know what I mean? Like I think forcing 50-50s to me is like nothing but fun. I think that just makes the game way more enjoyable. So I would hate to see that like completely go away. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's a very healthy thing, and I would love for that to like stay in some capacity. Huh? Stealth Andy? Could we just say you love John Scamper? I mean, I love John Scamper in certain scenarios, you know? It just depends on the scenario. Like, I'm not saying John Scamper's always good, but I think it's sometimes good, you know? What about Bam and Shack palette scamper? Yeah, like that's kind of nuts, you know? Or just like any god palette scamper, you know what I mean? Like for instance, I would argue that like Gideon Meat Plant is like an insane map to play against this killer, because I feel like the majority of palettes in that map, scamper is just death, you know? And like that's kind of wild, but it just is a thing, you know? And it's kind of crazy, but it is. So I don't know. Like maybe, I mean, okay, I'll say this much. I like the way it interacts with certain palettes, and then I don't like how it interacts with others. But I also feel like I feel like if it got changed, whatever. But I would also like for it to stay in some capacity. Like, I think the ideal world for me is it staying in some form or another, you know? I'm gonna try to not bam this and just, like, play around it. This killer is fucking crazy. I mean, I think she could have stayed in the loot, but, like, God, this killer's crazy. The survivor cannot vault anything until you finish vaulting? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, but no, I mean, if you don't bam the window, though, I think they can take the window. At least I'm pretty sure. No, I was trying to find the Anon guy because he's the only one that isn't Deathlock right now, but I cannot find him. So I was trying to like delay the kill as long as possible, but I don't think I can delay it anymore. Like this pallet's probably just death, right? Like I think if I just force a vault here, then I think I maybe could have just M1'd there, but like. Even if I don't, I think if I just force vault there, maybe she makes this? No. Like, I do feel like, yeah. I feel like for the benefits that the scamper gives, right? Like, again, I love how it interacts with certain palettes, but I feel like, is there more palettes that it ruins? And, like, also, are the palettes it's ruining doing more harm than, like, I feel like it does more harm than good, I guess, is what I'm thinking. Like, I do like how it interacts with certain things, but I feel like the things that it interacts badly with, it interacts too badly with. Like, the fact that so many pallets are literally just unplayable because of it is, like, insane to me. And not good, I think, you know? Yeah, like, I think how it interacted at that pallet was just insane. Like, that was not okay, I think. I probably could have. Yeah, like, I think the fact that these are just like free hits is definitely like questionable, you know? Yeah, Wesker's, I feel like Wesker's is pretty nice. I agree. I agree. Like, I think Wesker's would actually be way more viable if you couldn't like cheese it, you know what I mean? Like, I think the fact that you can cheese it makes it a lot less good. But like, that's how this code is, like, right? Like, you can't revolt against them. So like, okay, I do think that the fact that even if you're at less than 2 stacks, it just happened to me right there. I was at 1 stack and still charging, and it like gave me 2 stacks instantly. That's not cool, you know? Gonna be honest with you, that's very uncool, bro. Uncool. Don't like that at all. It seems like it's coded to just give you 2 no matter what. Like, if you're at 3, it gives you 2, but also if you're at 0, it gives you 2. So like, I don't like that. Not good. Not loving what it is that you're doing right now. I'm not picking up what it is that you're putting down. I gotta be real with you. I'm no longer in Rogade. I need the Rogade. Whoops. Oh, does console have in-game chat? Is that a thing now? I don't even want to ban this. I want to just play around with it and see. Realistically, this is probably stupid, but like... Fuck, I was trying to grab that and slingshot to her because I thought it might have worked, but no such luck. I needed to face my camera away from it. Sad. I think that would work if I faced my camera away. I gotta like flick to the next grab, but then also flick my camera away as well, which is like a little goofy, but I don't know. This last dude is just stealthing like mad. I don't know. This dude, I've not seen this guy all game, I don't think. Make scamper early on second dash, maybe? That could actually... You know what? That's an interesting idea, actually. That's a good point. You could maybe keep scamper in the game, but then like require some setup, right? Because like if it's second dash only, like you still could use it viably in some scenarios, but like there'd be way more play around it, right? Like you couldn't just chase someone and force them to throw and then like pull up power and instantly scamper it, right? I actually like that idea a lot. I think it's a great idea. Are we gonna play this fucking endgame scenario even though the game's already over? Are we doing this? In PTB? I'm not doing this. I don't care. This game's over. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna go next. I think I want to play another game of Oni. That's what I want to do. I want to play another game of Oni, I think. I want to try out the Oni changes a little bit more. Chat, I gotta get ads in the way real quick. Let me play some ads. When the ads are done, we will play some ONG. Some Oni? I was gonna say Oni with a G, but I don't know. It just comes out ONG. I don't think it really works. I'm gonna play some more Oni, okay? We're gonna try out more of the fucking Omega Gigaflix. Because they're kind of nuts. They're kind of crazy. And also, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Give me a second. BRB. Jalen finally got a PC. Oh, is that what it is? Are you PC gaming? Oh, yeah, you did say something about getting a PC. Oh. Are you a PC gamer now? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You can join the shit talk, the fucking shit talk legion. Let's go. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm running to the bathroom. I'm here, start over. Okay, will do. Just for you. I got you. Be right back. 1 second. Burp. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, I'm back. Did the raid go through? Highlight shade. It did. Yes. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope the stream went well. Let's queue. Let us queue. Allow us to queue. Ice Crush, you what up? Ugh. Where's my damn hoodie? I'm fucking cold, man. I'm goddamn cold. All right. Perfect. 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 I wonder how much footage I got of that perk earlier. I gotta go fuck around later and see if I can make a video out of it. Why are Qs wrong? Aren't killer Qs supposed to be instant? What the fuck? I thought everybody was playing the new Survivor. What is this? Why are killer Qs suddenly bad? How did we get here? How is this possible? Please. Problematic. Nice. Is there anything else I need to test, by the way? I feel like we've pretty much hit everything. Like Kaneki got changed. Oni got changed. There's like the new killer or the like new survivor, all the perks. I feel like we probably got everything that I want to test. Like I can't really think of anything else that we still need to do, but I don't know. Maybe. Houndmaster kinda? Yeah, I heard Houndmaster's still basically the same. I got my hair done and my bangs are hella short. Did not intend this. I feel like that's usually how haircuts go, right? Like I feel like every single time I've ever gotten my hair cut, I'm always like, oh, that was way shorter than I thought, you know? Like no matter what, it like never ends up the way that I actually intended. Maybe that's just a me thing. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't happen to other people. I don't know. But hey, I bet it still looks good. Don't worry. You know what? I bet it still looks good. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I cut my own hair? That's impressive, bro. I would be way too terrified to cut my own hair. If I tried cutting my own hair, that shit would be a fucking disaster. Like, you got no idea, bro. It would be crazy. Maybe you do have an idea. I don't know. But it would be fucking disastrous. I'll say that much. Did you guys ever do the thing when you were a kid? I don't know why this randomly brought back a memory. Well, I guess I do know why. It's obvious. But I don't know if everyone does this as a kid or not. There was definitely at least one point when I was like 6 or 7 years old or something. Where I was like really young. It was like a very vivid memory of mine. I was like in the bathroom randomly and I saw scissors and I had like hair that like came down to like here. I don't know. Just I had like a bowl cut or something, you know what I mean? Because I was like a fucking 6-year-old in like the 90s, you know what I mean? And I literally just like took some scissors. It was just like clip and just like clipped off a big chunk of my bangs just because I don't know. I was a fucking kid and I just wanted to cut shit with scissors, you know? And I walked out to my family and they all started laughing at me. And they were like, did you cut your hair? And then like me being a 6-year-old panicked, I like lied to them. And I was like, no, I didn't. And they were like, don't lie. We know you did. And I was like, no, I didn't cut my hair. No. But I definitely did. And I looked like a fucking idiot, you know? I was just like, snip, like fucking right off the front. It was so stupid. It was so dumb. But then I also saw memes. Like, I think I saw memes of like other kids doing that. Like, it's like I think it's a common kid thing, you know? Like, I think all children might do that from time to time. Right? I don't think that's just me. Why is this guy's name? I don't like this guy's name, bro. That's weird, you know? Why you gotta go there with it, you know? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I'm gonna assume it's like a sex thing, but still. It's just little Joey, that's right. Oh, little Joey, that's right. And there they go too. Okay. Well, they DC'd now, so it's fine. That's gross. Yeah, I agree. I mean, again, I'm hoping it's just like, look, like if they're okay, if they would have just put the word sex there, then I feel like it'd be fine, right? Then it'd be like, okay, no confusion. We get it. You got the hots, you know? But like just putting just the word slave feels fucking, especially considering like that she's black too, is like, bruh. Like, what are you? Why do that? That's not cool. I feel like they're like definitely trying to be offensive, right? Yeah, don't like it. So far, my 4-year-old has not done the hair cutting. Hey, I was like 6 or 7 when I did it, so you know, give him a few more years. I think it still might happen. All right, give him a few more years. Definitely could still happen. All right, let's try our Gigaflix. Giga flicks, giga flicks, giga flicks. Is that reportable? Maybe. I mean, I feel like if something is like on the edge where you think it might be reportable, I feel like you could always report it and then let them decide. You know what I mean? Like, at the very least, you could like have the devs take a look at it and be like, "Hey, I mean, you decide if you want to punish us or not." I don't know, you know. I feel like I think it at least I think it warrants a report if you want to. Is how I feel about it. Like, who knows if they'll actually get banned for it? But like, I feel like it's at least sus enough that you could be like, "Hey, take a look at this," you know. See, I just feel like, again, like maybe I'm just being dumb, but I feel like if you meant the sexual thing, I feel like you could include the word sex. You know what I mean? Because that's kind of how I initially thought of it too, but I feel like I can't get over the fact that like you could just include one word and then it makes it very obviously fine, you know? But it's whatever, you know, it's fine. I don't know. If you're not offended, I don't think it's my place to get offended for you, so, you know. I just thought it was a little bit sus. Are we done? Nobody wants to fucking play, apparently. So Oni's back? Oh, yeah. It's, like, really sensitive. Like, the thing about Oni's flick right now is it's, like, ridiculously sensitive. Like, here, I'll show you. Like, okay. I'll show you how much I'm gonna... Like, this is basically how fast I'm gonna move, okay? This is like the quickness of me moving my mouse. It literally flicks like that, like it's fast. Like doing like a slow 90 is hard. Like you got to be like really careful with it to do like a slow 90. It is doable though. Like right there, I just 180 around that. I actually think it's like I think the more you get used to it, I think this is actually going to be really nice. Yeah, I'm on 400 DPI. Like, keep that in mind, too. What's it like on QE? I don't know, because I don't ever use QE. I imagine QE would just full send it. Like, it's probably not possible to do on QE, honestly. Because I think QE would just full send it every time, I think. If you want to get the save, go ahead. These are all bots at this point. So, like, how did that not work? Dude, did they take away flashlight buffer? What the fuck just happened? How did that not work? That's crazy. What the fuck? That's wild. I hope they took away flashlight buffer. I hate flashlight buffer. Yo, Danime, what up, man? You did. Yes, you did. Twice. Yes. You went against me twice. Yeah. I apologize. Did they fix OniFlix? Fix is a word. That's definitely a word you could use. They basically made it insanely sensitive. But yeah. I'll try to show you what I just showed chat a second ago. Cause yeah, you barely move your mouse and you flick a lot. I think if you get used to it, it feels good if you get used to it, I think. It's just gonna take some getting used to. But it's crazy. Like, look, okay, this is gonna be my movement, okay? Like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, like that speed as well. I'm gonna do that, all right, ready? It's fucking crazy. It's so fast. Like, if you wanna do like a 90, you gotta be like really careful with it. Like, really careful. And then keep in mind, I'm on 400 DPI too. Like, my DPI is low as fuck. Like, I don't play with high DPI at all. So, like, it's really easy to just, like you can just insta 180, like, without barely even trying. Like, the fact that I can do that on 400 ping is fucking crazy. So, yeah, it's pretty wild. I think it's good, though. Like, you can still, like 180 around things. It's a little awkward. It takes a little bit of getting used to. Like, you gotta be really careful to, like... I think the key to it, what I'm coming to realize, is that for the first half a second, you have to not flick at all, and then kind of, like, slowly flick after the first, like you gotta, like, let yourself steady and then kind of send it a lot of the time, and then it works really well. I don't know why I'm trying to mind game a bot. It's not gonna work. But yeah, it's nice. I like it. I think it's good. I think it's a good change. I think some people were complaining about it being too sensitive, but honestly, I think it's even fine as is. If I'm totally cool with it staying. I think people can just get used to it. But they might lower it a bit. It's hard to say. Why is this bot running main on me correctly? This is crazy. What is happening here? And before the bot, like, fakes his fucking pallet vault 4 times or something. Okay, never mind. That's crazy. Juicer bot. Actually, juicer bot. When is it a question of intent between horny or offensive on the internet? The question is generally horny. Really? I mean, you're not wrong that people on the internet are very horny, but I also feel like people on the internet are also very racist, you know? Like, they're kind of both. Like, the internet just sucks, unfortunately. This guy run somewhere? Dude, I think this bot is actually a ladder grinder, like, unironically. Can you go somewhere so I can try to flick you, please? I know you're a bot, but, like, come on, man. Oh. Okay, you went too far now. Like, that was too much. It's so weird. Sure. Let me see if I can get this other guy real quick. I feel like if you just really, like, if you're really steady with your movements, I feel like it's kind of fine. Like, I honestly feel like it would only take me like 3 or 4 games to get used to this, and I feel like I'd probably be fine with it, you know? Like, it really doesn't feel that bad. Oh, well, they're all gone. All right, GG. Well, you know, what are you gonna do? You know? There's an entire genre of literature dedicated to both people who are extremely horny and extremely racist. Is that true? I never knew about the racist one. The horny thing, I mean, people in chat are always talking about that shit, bro. They got a bunch of horn dogs in chat reading fucking horny books, but that's crazy. That's wild to me. Jeez. This is for sure better than what we have. Oh yeah, definitely. This is way better. I think this is actually like really, really good. I feel like this is I'm not gonna say it's perfect, but it's like definitely very usable. Like, I feel like if you're just good and you like take the time to learn it, I think you can do basically the same things as you could on live. Well, you're still capped at 180 though, for the record. Like, you can't go above 180. Like, you can't, like, I mean, like, before they like nerfed 180s, you can go over 180, right? You can do like almost like a full circle basically. You can't do that anymore, but I think that's fine. Like, I don't think you really need to do that, you know? Was there anything else you wanted to test? We could test Houndmaster, I guess. I guess I'm just curious. We could do like one quick Houndmaster game, maybe.
Shouldn't be difficult.
Sure. This build looks fine, I guess. Whatever. Barnes & Noble has a monster fucker genre? No. Like, you're saying like you're going through the bookstore and it's like non-fiction, history, monster fucking. There's no way. You're lying. You're lying. There's no way. If I went to a Barnes & Noble's and I saw like a little pop-out thing that said monster fucker, I would leave that store immediately, dude. I would leave that store immediately. Well, it'd probably say monster lover is probably what it would say. You know what I mean? Because, you know, they can't say fucker in a store. But it would probably say like monster lover. Lover of monster. No way. Nah. Coward? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Which killer would you give a hug to if they were sad? None of them. Fuck them. I would laugh at every one of them. I would laugh at them. I'd point and laugh. But also probably Trapper. It's under paranormal / fantasy / erotica. Yeah, see, that sounds like the actual book term for it. Yeah. Fantasy erotica, aka fucking monsters. Yeah, I know what you weirdos are doing. I know your little weirdo. What was that? Oh, why is this like? The fuck? Am I able to run it? Oh no, I'm not able to run it. Why is it all like? Huh. That was weird. Here we go again, the monster fucking debate? No. I don't want to debate monster fucking. No. I've fought this battle too many times already, man. I don't want to go down this road again, okay? Please, never again. Monsterotica? True, that's such a good name, actually. Monsterotica? True. Honestly, nailed it. That's perfect. You know what? I do support it now that you come up with that cool name for it. That's perfect. Is the Terrifier a monster? Because he's high on my list. You mean like from Terrifier? Is that what you mean by the Terrifier? Like the clown guy, Art the Clown? Because that guy's just like a weirdo clown, isn't he? Okay, Zath, I saw you doing this. Were you like pointed like above it? Does that help? I don't actually play this killer that much. But that looked like it might have helped. I don't even know why I kicked this. I didn't need to kick it. I just want to see what happens. I want someone to throw a pallet to see if it still does the same pallet interaction that it does. I'm assuming it will, but like, I don't know. Don't you get to that pallet? Do 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 do. I saw her. I should have known her butt was there. I kind of saw it, but I just wasn't paying enough attention. Where are you going, man? Like it still feels like it's the same, right? Like it like insta connects still. I feel like this killer doesn't. Again, I feel like the changes to this killer were probably just to make it more like in line with the way it looks. If I had to guess, you Sabo motherfucker. Because I feel like the grab happens like faster than the animation does, so I feel like they probably just wanted that to match. I'll take hits. Honestly, I'm down to not get the hook for hits, sure. Or I'll get both? Nope, just kidding. Hey man, we're all just having a good time here, okay? I don't care about the hooks. Fuck it. Yeah, it feels like it's pretty much the same. Yeah, Nightlight tested it and he said it's the same. Yeah, it seems pretty the same. Yeah, like it doesn't seem that different to me. Really, I thought that would be enough that it would land no matter what. Can you get out of here, man? What if you like fucked off instead? You know? That's a good boy, Snug. That's a good boy. That's the best. Come on, I don't want to 4-man slug you. Can you guys just fuck off? Like, I should just 4-man slug you, but it's the PTB and I want to just fucking chill, but you guys are not letting me chill right now. I just want to fucking chill. All right, we're chilling. I'm just kidding. We're going back to chilling. Everything's chill now. Did the Hound Master just tell me to stop my whining? Did you guys hear that? I think that was directed at me. She's like, shut the fuck up, Tofu, you idiot. Yeah, like that was even the same, right? It all feels the same. Like if you catch him as you throw the pallet, everything's the same. I feel like it's like not even a change, honestly. No flashy saves? I thought they'd come get it. Yo, Badoo, have a good night. Thank you again for helping me get footage earlier. I appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. And have a good night. These guys heal like over here. Wait, did I just hear them? I did. Why don't I play Houndmaster more? I should play more of this killer. Like, why don't I? Why is this like a killer that I never like entered my repertoire? Is it because of this kind of shit? The dog bugging out? Maybe that's why, perhaps? No, I don't know why. I just don't. I should play her more though. She's kind of fun. Bugs? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Because Kaneki came out? I mean, even before Kaneki came out, I didn't really play her that much. I think I'm still just kind of salty. Okay, I think I know what it is. I think I have like residual saltiness over the fact that they like. I still don't like the way that they like the direction they took her design. Like I still feel like this killer could have been so like fun if they focused more on the redirect, and they focused way more on like the fucking whatchamacallit instead. Like the zoning, I guess, is what they focused on more instead, which I don't love. And I feel like I may be possibly just a bit salty about that, you know? Rude. Now you can Z-flick with this Oni? I mean, you can Z-flick with old Oni too, I'm pretty sure. But yes, you can Z-flick with the new Oni. And I think you could also with the old Oni too. Yes. Residual Saltiness would be a good band name. Yeah? You might be right. Residual Saltiness. Or maybe like a good album name. I think you're onto something here. Oh, I thought he'd take that window for sure. You fucking clumsy bitch, Snug. Snug, you clumsy bitch. I could have just M1'd him, but I wanted to let you bite him, and you fucking blew it, dude. You blew it. You fucking blew it. You said I think in one sentence 5 times. I think I didn't said it, I don't think. I don't think I said I think. I think if I said I think 5 times in a sentence, I think I would have noticed saying I think 5 times in one sentence, I think. I think? Yeah, like that was a dumb time to send it. I probably should have waited. Come to me, puppy. Come back. Come back to me, pupper. This guy's not even looking behind him, is he? I mean, I guess this guy will let me test it again, right? Just to be sure. But yeah, it's all looking still very the same. Yo, Meanie Baby, thank you for the primer, by the way. Well, welcome in, gamer. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo! Whoa! No! Whoa! You fucking whoa! You didn't even know! Yo! That's crazy. What a crazy outcome that was. Why did the bot drop his item? What the fuck? This guy DC'd and the bot, like, first thing he did, he's like, okay, now that I'm finally in control, fuck this toolbox. That was weird. What was up with that? They changed Jill's screams? I don't know. I do not know. Eh? They double heal? Or was that Resurgence? That might have been Resurgence. Wait, he didn't actually go over the pallet? Or no, he did. The camera was like showing that it wasn't. That seems like the same scream, right? Perhaps. Learn from real players to drop items for the killer? Yo, maybe. Maybe they were like, hey, let's program the bots to, like, if there's a killer standing still beside them, that they'll drop item. Maybe that's what it is. I should test it with another bot. Maybe if someone else DCs, we could test it. That would be a really fucking hilarious way to code bots. If you coded bots to beg for mercy, that would be fucking awesome. That would be so cool. I'd love that. Please? Pretty please? Pretty please? Pretty please? Please? I beg you. I beg you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm fucking begging you. Please. Oh, I had it.
5 serious sloth.
Oh. Dubstrub. 25 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back in. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Look at that. Instant value, too. Instantaneous value. It's like it was meant to be. I knew it. I fucking knew it. They tried to set me up for failure, but I knew better. Oh, did I know better? Y'all think the Survivor being released will be the catalyst to more LGBT survivors being released? I mean, maybe. But I don't know if I would say that they're gonna like rapid fire it, but I mean, I would argue that like over the course of like a long time, they might add more, yeah. Hard to say. Do you want $1? Will it be in the form of Jimbo? I mean, either way, the answer is yes. But I guess I was just curious. Thank you for the $1 in Jimbo form. Thank you. I appreciate that. Fantastic way to get $1. Thank you. Thank you. All right, this killer's the same. There's really nothing to see here. There's kind of just nothing to see here. Do you want $1 million? Will it come in the form of 1 million Jimbos? I'm just curious. Either way, the answer is yes, but I was just curious. That rapid fire LGBT survivors will accuse DBD of being woke. I mean, honestly, just them adding this one is probably going to be enough for everyone to lose. I'm assuming somewhere in the world. I don't think any of the circles that I'm, subscribed to anywhere, but I'm sure somewhere there's probably people already losing their mind about this being woke or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I mean, DBD is a pretty, they're a pretty, inclusive dev company. Like they've always been, you know what I mean? So to me, it's not really like a surprise at all, you know? What do you think Ghoul is now? Still S tier. I think Ghoul is still S tier. I think maybe like saying better than Nurse now is maybe a little... Like, I don't know if I can confidently say better than Nurse anymore, but honestly, still maybe. I don't think I can confidently say not better than Nurse, but I still think the Killer's S tier, in my opinion. Because I feel like the Killer still has insane macro. It's just like the like zone kick into a free hit is a little bit less free now. What the fuck are all these blood points? I'm rich for some reason. Like zone kick into power isn't quite as free of a hit as it used to be, but it's still strong, right? It's still strong. Scamper is still really strong. You still get free damage, so like I think like the whole macro play of like hooking someone in like a 3-gen and then like going around and pressuring people on the map and getting free damage and still being able to fly back to the unhooked tunnel, like you still have that like crazy, it's like Blight on steroids around the hook scenario, right? Like it's so crazy strong. I feel like the Killer still feels insane to me. Like I would say it's still easily S tier. Do you think they've been nerfed enough? Yes. Because, like, for instance, I would argue a main reason why I would say, am I still getting more? What is happening to me? Why am I getting all of this? I would argue that a big reason why I'd say that this Killer is, like, possibly not as good as Nurse anymore is because, I think now you get into, like, a lot of 50-50 scenarios, right? Like, there's, like, more of them. Like, I feel like before you got into, like, it was less about, like, 50... I mean, you would play 50-50 sometimes, but I feel like you would get these, like, 100-0 scenarios where, like, you would kick a pallet, and then on the run of the next pallet, you would instantly bound to them, and they wouldn't even make it. And you're just like, there's nothing the survivor can do there. Like, you did the right thing by throwing a pallet and forcing a kick, but then you just couldn't even do anything else because the Killer caught up to you in time, right? Like, that happened a decent bit. Whereas I feel like now it's like, that happens less. So I feel like a lot more of the hits and downs come in are usually coming in from, like, winning 50s, which to me feels, again, even if it's strong, it feels like more fair and balanced because at least the survivors have, like, play, right? Like I would argue that like this version of Ghoul on PTB, I would say that if the survivors were significantly better than the Killer, I think the Killer gets completely dumpstered. Well, I guess you could probably say that on. Okay, how do I word this? Let me think of how I want to word this. I think even if the Killer player is quite good, like for instance, I'll use myself as an example. I think me against like on live servers right now, I think my Ghoul versus like one of the top comp teams in the world, I feel like I would still do okay. I'm not saying I would 4K them, but I would do like okay. Whereas I feel like this Ghoul on live or on PTB, if I went against one of the top comp teams in the world, there's a decent chance I would get completely shit on. Because I think it's more reliant on like, the new one I think is more reliant on winning 50s. And I feel like at like a really high level, like a lot of like the really good players are like nuts at winning 50s. So I feel like if I had to win 50s on people to like get downs, I think it kind of really, it's hard for me to explain what I'm trying to explain, but I think it like makes the skill expression of the Killer much higher on both sides. Like I feel like just like a pretty good, like above average Kaneki won't like be able to just get free 4Ks because I think good survivors will really be able to shine against them. You know what I mean? Whereas I feel like the old one was like less. I guess. They'll be able to shine more, I guess. I don't know. I hope I'm making sense. Is the auto aim better? Yeah, the auto aim is like way weaker now. Yeah. So I would say it's a bit better. Still strong, but the ceiling got higher? Yes. And I feel like there's just more, like, there's more options for the survivor now. Like, there's more stuff you can do so that you're not, like, in these situations where you're like, oh, I'm just dead here no matter what. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that should happen way less often now. Like, you should always be like, oh, damn, like, he forced me into this tough spot, but I at least have something I can do. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it should feel more often than not, I think. So, yeah. Yeah. Chat. That's it for me. I gotta hop out. I got some stuff to work on, and it's also late, and I'm kind of fucking hungry. But honestly, there's actually a pretty decent chance that I might be on the PTB still tomorrow as well. And not only that, I might need gamers to help me gather footage. So, you know, we'll see. This might not be the end of the PTB for me. I know I usually like leave the PTB after one stream, but we might do more because I have kind of an obligation I have to do. So yeah, let me figure out who I'm gonna raid. Give me a second. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, Another reminder. Another reminder. I feel like I've been saying this at the end of streams, but I gotta say it like at the beginning of streams too. This weekend, I will be gone. I'm going home to visit family this weekend. I haven't seen my family in like fucking 10 years, bro. I'm like the worst son ever. I haven't seen either of my parents in like 9 years. It's crazy. And they're getting, bro, we're getting, like, I'm getting old. They're getting old. Like, those motherfuckers are going to die someday. So I better go fucking see them. You know what I mean? But anyway, I'm going to go see them this weekend. I'm going to be gone for like a few days, probably like Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I don't know. I don't know the exact days, but there'll probably be like a 3 or 4 day stretch where I'm not live. So yeah, if you guys are like, where the hell's Tofu at? What the fuck? Yeah, trust me, I'm not like quitting. I'm just taking a couple days to go visit family. So yeah, that's gonna happen this weekend for Easter. Yeah. I think that's all. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for hanging as always. If you guys are new, follow. I'm live every day except for Saturday. Obviously, other than that trip I'm taking that I just talked about, I'm usually live 6 nights a week. So feel free to follow and pop back in if you guys enjoyed your stay at all. I'm just gonna throw you guys over to VODs. You're right. Thank you. Immigration has been weird with electronics lately. With electronics? What do you mean by that? Like phones? What do you mean? You think it'll be awkward? Yes. I think it's going to be super awkward. I've already told you guys, I'm meeting people in my family that I've never met before. Like, I have like a little brother that I've never met and shit. Like, there's so many people in my family that I don't even like, that I've just never met, and I'm going to be meeting them for the first time, and it's going to be fucking weird. I don't know. It's going to be super weird. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They've been searching phones at the border, like asking you to unlock phones so they can read messages and look through it. Really? That's interesting. Just make sure you don't end up in the hospital. Yeah, that's my goal. Yeah. That's my goal. I mean, as long as they're not jacking my phone, I don't give a fuck. They can look through it. I don't fucking care. Just be careful, Zol. Yeah. We made a sort of joke about this before, but it's also sort of not a joke. But like, first off, I'm a U.S. citizen, right? Like, I'm a U.S. citizen living in Canada, so like, I'll be coming in as a citizen. And second off, I'm like a straight white man, so like, you know, I feel like my chances are probably pretty decent that things are just gonna be fine. You know, like, obviously I can't guarantee anything, but I'm not too worried about it, is what I'll say. That's like partially a joke and partially like the truth and sad, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know what is happening in Momo's stream, but I'm getting ready to raid Momo and he's like rubber banding in place. I don't know what the fuck. Does he have a hacker in his game? Oh, I think he might have a hacker in his game. Oh, that might be what's going on. Oh, I think he might have a hacker holding him hostage or something. Oh, well, either way, you guys can go hang out with him. You guys can go vibe with him being held hostage, baby. Either way, I want to show Momo some love because I haven't raided him in a while, so you guys can go hang out over there. I don't know what's going on with him, but I guess we'll see. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for vibing. Love you guys. Go chill with Momo. I'll be back tomorrow with more games. And yeah, hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night. Oh no, they took Hatch. Maybe they're fine. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't know. It's fine. It don't matter. It's fine. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Love you guys, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. Hope you guys have a good rest of your nights, and I'll see you guys then. I'm out of here. I'll see you. I'll take care. See you. See you later. See you.